you guys
And last
are
we left off.
you guys are back at Sam's house.
Honestly, we should still be fine. We have one barbarian.
Yeah.
So
Wait, I thought Brom left.
No, that was Barden.
Barden left.
Ah,
Yeah.
Different guy.
B's. Well, there's a BAR in there somewhere.
Yeah.
The guy with multiple brothers.
Yeah. So you guys are most of the party just came back from dealing with the Tiamat cultists, and then Arashi during that time you would have been
Doing my own things.
yeah. So now everyone's back at Sam's house, and
I'm assuming it's nightfall at this point.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty late at night.
Yeah, right as we get back to the house, I'm running up to Arashi like, Arashi, look, we brought back a guy, and oh my god, so it was crazy. He burned the house down. It was insane. Everyone was dead. It was so cool. We met a cool guy, and he helped burn. It was so cool. He could breathe fire.
Well, I don't know about you lot, but I'm a little tired. Let's get
How
some.
are you tired?
We just got done fighting a mind flare, and we just got done fighting
Exactly.
a bunch of cultists.
Exactly. I am pumped.
On that note, I'm gonna go get some sleep. And I don't know which room is Sam's room.
Choose a room.
The one you pick.
Probably one of the ones upstairs, because there's a few.
All right, well, Sam's going to his room.
Bye, Sam.
I was just about to ask, would Sam be on top or bottom? Because that would determine if his bedroom's downstairs or upstairs.
We know he's the bottom.
How that works. Oh my.
That's not how it works.
I know
Well, if you
that's
have
not
a
how it
one
works,
floor
but I thought.
house- If you have a one-floor house,
Come on. Okay.
he's screwed.
That's fine, Coach. Coach, good.
Some
Oh.
things happen.
And I guess
Kill me.
somewhere in the house.
Brahms wherever the ale can be found.
Leth,
Mm-hmm.
did your son's still here, right?
Should be.
Unless he
should
took,
be, yeah,
unless he decided to take off.
because we left him here when we went to go deal with the cultists.
Mm-hmm. And I gave him candy.
And we did deal with the cultists, indeed.
So unless
But
something
that's
happened,
enough.
so unless the GM had something happen and his son took off, he should be here.
Well, I don't think he'd be able to leave if Sam literally told his mom and dad to keep an eye on him.
Stay here with the demon lady.
Okay.
Part of me kind of wants the morning to come and Sam's mom just walk down, not in tiefling form.
Oh.
I mean,
Just
the
a
only
fucking-
difference would be
or the
she
light.
has wings.
Wait,
Not-
you told us she was a demon, right?
not in TV form. Sam wakes up to like the paladin and clerics fighting his mom.
Wait, Sam, did you tell us she was a demon or did you not say it? I
Yeah,
can't
you
remember.
did.
That happened at the very first part of the last session.
He said he said she was a demon, but we have only seen her as a tiefling, so maybe
Okay.
it can be assumed by saying that she was the demon, he meant she was a tiefling.
Okay.
That-
I just couldn't remember if he said she's a demon.
No, he's fully explained exactly what kind of demon she is, because I remember
Okay.
Arashi in character stating, well, if she's fallen in love with the material plane and helping people out, I can't see a reason why she's not bad.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I'm remembering that now. So yeah, there wouldn't be a problem between Arashi and her.
I got the memory of a fucking elephant, I swear.
It's okay. It makes up. It makes up for me having the memory of a goldfish.
2-second memory.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
So anyway, Nekroth is going to walk up to Sam's parents and he's going to ask, Is there a place where I could meditate for a while?
Yes, there are a few rooms upstairs.
May I use one of them?
Yes.
Thank you.
You meditate too?
Brennan, you know he meditates because he meditated with you in session 1.
Did we? I don't remember. Just
Brinlin,
like Roshi.
Brinlin, you're an elf. He's an elf. You should know as elves that elves meditate.
I didn't think that was an elf thing. I thought that was a family thing.
No, that's an elf thing.
It's an
Also,
elf
he
thing.
has,
All elves do it.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
he has another reason why he does that too.
He tranced
I
with you in session 1.
I didn't remember that. It's been a while, and by that I mean 10 days. Give me a break.
Got a mind like a steel trap, apparently.
Apparently.
She's
That's
got
cool.
a mind like a goldfish.
Maybe so. Listen, it's been a long life that I don't remember.
Ooh,
So
piece of
anyway,
candy.
I leave and go meditate.
All right.
Bye, Knockeroff.
Goodbye.
Mrs. Samael.
Yes.
I have a question, and I don't want to offend you, but I'm going to ask it anyway. So I hope you're not easily offended. What kind of demon are you? Because it was kind of explained. It wasn't really explained. It was just kind of.
Sam already said that she was a succubus.
I don't know what that is.
It's
a demon that specializes in
wait.
tempting
Did
mortals.
Did Bryn say she doesn't know what a succubus is?
Yes.
Okay, Arashi turns around, sets his bag on the ground, pulls out this big old tusty tome, and hands it over to Bryn. I made sure and wait. I made sure to pick up some research material for you while I was at the church today.
If I can just ask her, why do I have to read about her when she can just tell me what she is? I can get. Listen, this is a direct interview. This is more accurate than your textbooks.
Out of character, my question is, what is this research material?
Research.
Holy shit.
That is now a T-shirt. The Tusty Dome.
Listen, I can just ask her, and she was going to tell me, and then you interrupted us, which is very rude. But listen, I don't need to read it.
Arashi's just staring at you.
Fine, I'll read the book, and I grab it.
Okay.
I'm starting to think that child cannot read.
I can read.
When we all make the joke that Brennan needs to get back on her scriptures, and Rashi spends his off time actually getting them.
Reading is just so boring.
I mean, I didn't spend off time doing anything but buying one thing.
So I didn't message a GM about this. It just was a spur of the moment thing. But could I borrow the book on demons from the church?
Sure.
Since we're going up against a cult that worship demons.
Yeah, and
All right.
from when you guys raided the witch's house and like you took all the books from her.
Oh
shelf.
yeah, Arashi took all. That's what Arashi's doing now. He's taking the bag full of books that he took from the witch's house and going through them.
Yeah.
Fine. But he interrupted you a bit. You specialize in what? I know I can read. I want to ask.
Persuading humans to go against the norm and break tradition on certain aspects that cultures might find taboo.
I imagine Thorak is blushing right now.
Yeah.
Like mind control people.
But not necessarily. It's all about convincing them to willingly go against it. So it's actually them that chooses to do it. But that can actually go a wide variety of ways. There's one most commonly used, but it can be tempting anyone to to break tradition. Would be the
So you can like
easiest
convince
answer.
all of the cultists to stop being cultists.
Technically, yes, though most commonly it's used for. Most common for demon folk is actually to take normal people and then turn them into cultists. But the same logic could be applied.
Arashi just opens the door and it's like, Bryn, how do you think they became cultists in the first place?
I don't
Some
know. I
other
thought they were
demon
both-
convinced them.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's basically how that happens.
I mean, a demon can't collect a damned soul if the damned soul isn't is being forced to do it.
Yeah.
Then why? But you're a good demon, so you could like stop them all. So why don't you?
I try. But it's not easy.
The limitations when you're married to a powerful warlock.
Yes.
I mean, it feels pretty. I feel like you can't just like go and tap them on the shoulder and like, "Hey, be nice," and then they're nice.
Again,
does
Arashi
it
opens the
work
door.
when you do it?
Arashi's standing at the door listening. He just opens the door. It's like, Bren, she's only one person, just like you're only one person. How much can you do?
Quite a lot.
Given her inability to read, not much.
I can read.
I like how I'm at one door, left's at a different door into this room, just shouting at Bren.
And then Sam's on the top floor laughing his ass off.
Listen, I don't.
Nakros trying to meditate while Seraphine is just watching from the corner of the room, staring at him.
It would just take like a week, and then you would turn them. How do you even do it? Okay, if you don't just tap them on the shoulder, how do you do it?
Magic mostly.
Yeah, so you tap them on the shoulder.
Bren.
wave your hand.
Oh wait, no. Bren's character probably hasn't been.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're. I can do it without touching them first.
Well, then that's even easier. Listen, if you joined us, this would be so cool. Then you and Sam could be like the super mom-son duo, and you could stop all the cultists. It would be so easy.
Character, she would lose her innocence very quickly. If that
Well, an adventure does sound tempting and interesting. I do have work here that
More
is
important
very
than cultists
ending slavery. It's pretty high up there.
versus saving the world. Like all the slaves could be dead. It wouldn't matter if they're alive. Free.
Bren,
What?
everybody has the choice to live their own lives freely and choose what they want to do. Remember the teachings?
Remember the teachings. Oh my god! I'm just saying. It would be pretty convenient.
Offer Sam's mom some Knoll jerky. You get used to her.
She'll take it.
Sam from the top. It usually takes a long.
Well,
It's okay. Arashi's trying to figure out how to enchant a stone or something he can put on Bren with the sphere of silence, so we'll follow her around, and then just make a keyword to turn it on and off.
it's very mean, and I would instantly take it off. I get the hint. I'll leave and go to bed. But think about my offer.
You would take it off. You would take it off if you noticed the rogues slipping it onto you.
Constantly.
Good night. I get the hint.
All right.
After fixing my sleight of hand, it's pretty high.
Oh no.
Hey, if we want to make it higher, we can try to get you gloves of thievery +5 to slide the
There
hand.
you go.
You broke for anybody else? Or is it just
Is it?
No. You.
Is anybody broke? You cut out for me.
Oh.
Is that what you asked?
Arashi.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
No, I was fine for everybody else, so I think it was on your end.
Oh, rip. Bye.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
It was on your end.
There we go. Yeah, that's way better.
going to
Yeah, roll 20 sometimes does
angry.
that.
Yeah, I was saying we could make your sleight of hand higher if we found gloves of thievery. They give like +5 to sleight of hand.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, But I one of the things the character master chose for me was that my character is going to have proficiency in deception, which I didn't want, so I put it in sleight of hand the next go around.
Hey, Pog. I'm just gonna angrily grab the tomb that Arashi handed me. I'm gonna walk upstairs to wherever Arashi was going.
I must say, out of character, how many of you are broke?
Not me.
None of us should be. We got 200 gold
fine.
in that last job.
I was gonna say,
I'm not as rich as some of my characters usually are, but I still have money on me.
Yeah,
I'm at
and-
240.
I mean, we can't really count any of us as broke if we have 1,600 gold in the cart.
Yeah, in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Plus a dragon corpse we still haven't sold or used.
Hey, we're going to use them, okay? It's gonna take a while, but
All
we're
right.
gonna use them.
I also like how Arashi's just in the dining room going through books, and Bryn walks upstairs looking for him.
No, I'm not looking for you. I'm going to wherever we were gonna be staying.
Guys, give me like 5
have
minutes.
no clue.
Discord doing it again. I'm gonna restart it.
Okay.
Oh, come
Wait
on.
a
I
minute.
just pick a random room and I hang out there.
Brent,
Yes.
make an insight check
All right.
just to make sure you don't walk into my room.
I don't know if that's an inside check, but I'm gonna fail this. Yep, I walk into your room. I'm like,
You walk in on him stripping.
no, don't do that. That's
There's
great.
weird music. You're not sure where it's coming from. There's a pole in the middle of the room.
I didn't know you could sing.
Well, the lady that runs the house is a succubus. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a pole somewhere.
Oh God.
All right, I think that fixed it. All right, I'm back.
It's time to come back.
You missed something.
What's Knockoff doing?
Oh.
Walk into the room. Don't make this weird. You have one chance.
He's just sitting there, with crossed legs, meditating. And as soon as you open the door, his eyes snap open, and his green eyes look at you.
Hi, you
for
are
3
terrifying.
seconds. And he's like, "Why did you enter this room?"
Goodbye.
Interesting. He just goes back to meditating after that.
If you have any,
It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. If you were actually an adult elf, it could have been worse.
Anyway.
I go pick a different room and I sit there and sulk and read the stupid book. I don't enjoy it.
Okay.
So to say it's just a tome on demon,
Don't-
so you can decide if you like it or not.
Don't. It's a book.
You don't interrupt another elf when they're meditating. It's rude.
Yes, I know. I didn't do it in that room.
If there's any books of note or interest among the ones we took from the witch's hut, just message them to me, since Arashi's has them all out on the table and is just going through them.
Okay.
What books do we have? List them all right now.
skimming
Names,
them.
authors, and basic summaries.
Yeah, I know of one. I'll send you stuff on it later. So
Oh,
it'll be
seriously?
it's one. They found a similar copy in Tiamat's the cultist house, where there's a book on the lineages of the rulers of hell. So there is some description of Asmodai in there.
Oh yeah.
And as it goes through the lineages of the rulers of hell, there's also a mention of Tiamat in there as well, as she was once the guardian in the first layer of hell that guarded the gate that leads you to the second layer. And she used to be the guard dog for that gate.
Wasn't there also a book in there that was written in the old language? The old world language?
Maybe, but I don't remember. I'll have to, off the top of my head, I don't remember. But
Were there any books on like history?
Yeah, there'll be a book on history.
We didn't get a book written in the old language from Witch's house. I think we got it from the cultist house.
Yeah, I think that's what you meant.
No, I think we also got one from the witch's house because
okay.
Bryn was talking about it because she's like one of the ones that can read the old
Maybe.
language.
Yeah.
I can. I can't read that because I'm so cool, gang.
So
I'm
she
that cool.
claims.
Yeah. There might have been, but at the moment I can't remember what it was supposed to be.
It was actually just a chill. It was just.
I think you told us it was written in the old language, but you didn't tell us what the book was about. So
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it was if you give a mouse a cookie, but in the old language, and that's my guess.
If you give him, what? How does that end? Is that it?
It actually doesn't end. Half of it's ripped out.
It's just a book cover with 3 pages of that repeated forever.
Seriously, your quotes for this campaign are gonna break me one of these days.
Who?
I'm just going to be standing in the middle of a library and bust out laughing. And then I'll be banned from my favorite library.
You have a favorite? God, you're such a nerd. Oh my god. Yeah, my favorite library. That's like saying my favorite dentist.
And that's why we're doing
not.
better than Bryn is.
What is a library?
You mean you don't have one? I mean, I have my own, but it's not that extensive. It only covers like one wall.
Call it bookshelf. Shut up.
The best way to explain a library to Left would be a place where knowledge of the past generations is passed down.
And of the current generation, because...
Yeah.
And of the future generation if you're a divination wizard who writes stuff down.
Where knowledge is passed down from one person to another.
Or also fictional knowledge. It could be fictional knowledge.
Or recreational knowledge.
Where things are passed down.
Okay.
And where some people pretend to read but never learn a thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Or where some people go to hang out just because and sip tea.
Listen, I used to be a very good reader, and now I hate reading. So you know what? You're gonna have to deal with that, not me. That's a you problem.
Why? Okay, whatever.
I like that Bryn's excuse. I used to be good at reading, now I hate it.
Exactly. Nope.
Anyway, is anyone else doing anything? Or
Oh no! What? I was bullied.
During our downtime before I go to sleep, I will be slinking off to the cart to do some alchemy things you need not worry about.
Okay.
Make a bomb! Make a bomb! Make a bomb!
I hope you're doing that away from the cart.
I hope you're doing it in the house.
If there's an
not
explosion,
explosives.
Aw, come on, man!
whenever there's some form of alchemy or magic involved, there's going to be explosions if you fail.
Or if you do it right.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have anything of note they want to do before the night ends?
Do I find anything cool from
Not
this
really.
book?
Something after the night ends, but other than that, no.
It's called The Morning.
I mean, I might sent you, but
I mean, just like...
just recently, or...
Yeah, I just sent it.
Ooh, secrets.
Secret.
Okay.
Every time I feel like I've learned everything about all of you, someone reveals something else. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
And 4.
All right. Bryn, were you saying you wanted to do something?
I'm just wondering if I learned anything cool from this book.
Which book are you reading?
It's the one about the lineage of hell. That's not what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Like Tiamat and Asmodai.
Yes. You will learn some things, but I'll send it on Discord later.
Yeah, totally fine.
It's not like super important now, but it is like just lore bits and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
With that done, before everybody goes to sleep, Seraphine will say that.
The mom.
Yeah, the mom. So first thing in the morning that
Yeah.
she'll go
Okay.
and have a meeting with the Black Bats to represent everyone and try to get them accepted as members. Try to explain the situation that you guys found Urgot's body burned in the building with all the Tiamat cultists, and see if it goes from there. She doesn't know how long that meeting will take. But if you guys like want to meet up sometime in the afternoon, assuming everything goes well, she'll take you down to like the chamber where you think the entrance is.
Joining the mafia, boys. Let's go.
And then also, if you go back by the Adventurers League and say everything to Norkos, the Minotaur guild leader, he'll also make you full members there as well.
Pog. Oh, is he the really nice one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, with that said, everybody turns in for the night.
4 hours later.
Yeah, and during the night's time, Sam gets a particular dream.
Ooh.
If that's something he wants to say right now.
I'd let it be a surprise.
All right.
Cool, thanks. Terrified now.
Sam is given.
You're gonna notice something a little different when he wakes up.
Dead. He dies in the middle of the night.
Sam is given an offer to which he accepts, and as the night goes on, a few hours pass, and Nakaroth, what was it you wanted to do?
Okay, so I'm just going to snap out of my trance and walk downstairs, and to try and make sure nobody is woken up by my noise.
I'm sure.
29 stealth.
Yeah,
I go and I
fine.
sit on the couch and I pop open my Tinker's book and Smith's book and study them.
Okay.
And I just do that for the rest of the night.
The
God
couch
damn
Leth is
nerd.
sleeping on?
No, the other one.
You're so stealthy that you do it to the couch next to Leth, and you continue studying next to him without waking him up.
What a power move.
If he's going to kill me, at least I'll earn it.
Just sitting there right next to you, reading silently.
Mhm.
You start reading aloud to him. Like he's a 5-year-old.
It wouldn't be the
I
first
just
time.
imagine that Lev has a nightmare or something and suddenly kicks out and just knocks you unconscious.
Oh my god.
Make a saving throw.
Roll a nightmare check.
I don't know what that would be.
So,
I don't know either.
So
I
the,
made it
rest,
up.
It would be a wisdom save.
Oh, of course.
so the rest of the night passes. Nothing of note really happens. I guess Nakaroth,
okay.
you will notice, like in the early hours, right as sunrise, that you will hear Sam's parents leave, and you'll just hear them like walk out the door. Other than that, nothing else happens.
It's always
Good
so
thing I-
awkward when like your friend's parents leave you in the house and like
No,
you're
it would
just
be-
alone and the only one
It would
awake.
be more awkward if you heard other things.
Okay, well listen, I didn't come here for that.
Speak for yourself, because Sam's mom's got it going on.
I was about to say I'm pretty sure both succubuses and warlocks can learn the silent spell. So
Oh, okay.
It's less fun when you can't hear them scream and beg.
Oh my god.
Question is, would they care?
So we wake up.
Yep. So everybody wakes up. It's morning time now.
Am I awake, DM?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So he's not dead.
Not dead yet.
Nope.
Shame.
Before Arashi wakes up, I throw the book at him because if I wake up first, I'm like, "There! I did it! Now shut up!"
Left flips through it. What demon is on the page 16?
I don't know. Oh, are you asking?
A capper demon. No, I'm assuming he's asking Bryn this.
Yes.
He's testing her to see if she
Oh, you're
can read
testing
it.
me! Oh God! I read it through it once. That was early in the beginning, so I'm guessing that was around chapter 1, which was about the first level of hell. I don't know.
Arashi just walks by. It's a capper demon.
It's a Kappa demon! Shut up! I read through it once, that's all I need.
Nekroth gets up and he looks at the book and he's like, I'm fairly certain I've seen this kind of book somewhere before.
Of course you have. Listen, just be happy I read through 1, okay?
It wasn't in a very,
Advanced section, yes, I know what you're going to say. I get it.
No.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't in a very, well-visited area.
As Left turns a page and suddenly gets a face full of dust.
And,
Left dies. Left has an asthma attack.
Seasonal allergies are a bitch to get over.
Oh,
I
God, I
guess-
hate that
about
you
it.
have pollen in this world. That's horrible.
I guess at this moment, Sam starts stepping down the damn stairs.
Oh my god! I
Man,
just realized how horrible allergy would be, considering there's monsters literally made out of plants and flowers.
Oh no. Anyways, what do we see when Sam walks downstairs?
Sam walking down the stairs. Oh, man, talk about a hell of a wake-up call, Brennan. I could hear you shouting in my dreams. As he runs his hair through his head, everyone notices that Sam's horns are now larger.
Are you wearing, like, prosthetics?
You do something with your hair.
Arashi pulls out a
Who's
mirror, pulls out a small hand mirror and tosses it to you.
Sam will catch it, look in the mirror, and just smile. I guess my horns finally grew in.
Did you just go through puberty? Even I'm doing puberty.
I'm 30-something years old. I hope not.
Well, then, what do you mean they just grew in? How long does it take for horns to grow in?
I'm not sure. They were smaller and they were hidden behind my hair before, but now it's just they're bigger.
I'm gonna touch one. Does it feel
Sam,
pointy?
let's her touch a horn.
That's
Maybe
inappropriate.
you're unlock some more powers, or your demonic blood abilities increased. There are some speculations that the number of horns or size of them can contribute to the power of a demon.
Well, let's hope not that it's. Let's not hope that it's demonic in nature, considering the predicament that we're dealing with, Orochi.
I mean, hey, fight fire with fire. Fight demons with demons.
Given your
Given your given your heritage, I would definitely hope not to.
Yeah.
Having
What's the
those
worst
type
that
of
could
demon,
happen?
having those demon bloodline
think being able
abilities
to
activate could
really
cause some
cool.
trouble.
I think you should be just like your mom.
Brennan, do you know how succubi work?
Yeah, your mom
Really,
told me
she
they
didn't read
manipulate
the
people
book.
and make them do what's against tradition, and they typically make them
Did
go
she
into.
tell- Did she tell you exactly how she gets people to do what she wants?
she uses magic and she doesn't have to touch them because I said, oh, you tapped him on the shoulder and she's like, I don't even have to do that. I'm like, cool.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, it's
Do-
not
do not-
exclusive to what you were alluding to. There's various ways of making it happen.
Exactly.
you don't.
You guys are the
One, just one's the more common way.
You don't. Need
Let's face it,
to,
if they were real, every man on the planet would die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't.
Or
need to
every straight man.
Well, succubi can change
they're
their
ink
sex,
can change
so
genders.
every man.
So,
Yeah. Technically. Never mind.
Anyway,
Well, in that case, it could go both ways. Every man and woman.
So, what's on the agenda for today, I guess?
Really quickly, before the agenda, I point at Arashi. You are wrong. I get to prove you wrong. I just remembered. It's not whatever the hell you said. It's Kanya. It's not even a demon. It's the 8th layer of hell, Kanya, the cold layer. That's what's on page 16. It's led by, I don't remember his name, but his name starts with an M. It's like meth something, and that's what it is. You are wrong. Ha!
So, Bryn, do you want to do a polls religion roll to see who's right?
I don't need to. I have the DM's approval.
I sent her a random fact thing about hell. So that's like what she said is accurate.
Because I
I
remember
don't know.
this like chapter was on all the
I
layers
have-
of hell, and then it went into the different demons, and that was the 8th layer.
I just pulled up a random demon because the GM didn't have anything. If it was actually that, my character would have said that.
Well, now it's
I have
wrong,
no
and
idea
you're
what
wrong,
they're
and
talking
I'm
about.
right.
It
I have-
seems the child is correct. I
Yes.
apologize. But you may never live this down.
I will hold this over your head forever. Anyways, that was irrelevant.
Bryn, you do realize I gave a fake demon's name to test you, right?
Nuh-uh! You can't take it back now. You were wrong. I don't believe you.
Britain.
I mean, there's an infinite number of demons. There's
There
a chance that could be a demon's name.
was that one named Gerald by any chance?
No,
Probably.
Capper demon.
Named Gerald?
Capper demons are a real monster in D&D.
Was there a demon named Gerald? Is that what you asked me?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Some people,
No,
when they
a
die, they
goblin
get
named
turned into
Gerald.
demons. So
There's probably a demon named Gerald. Somewhere. Not in this book.
okay.
Sorry about that.
Anyways, cool horn, Sam. I was right. Now what's the agenda for today?
Well, we could try to speak with the Mind Flayer,
Oh, yeah.
the dead
Let's
boy.
do that.
We could do that first. It won't
Yeah.
take long.
All right.
Talk to the dead men. Talk to the dead men.
Before I cast the spell, we should decide on what questions we're going to ask. Since
Also, before you do
we're
that,
limited.
before you do that, I am going to
Kill you.
use
Going to
this
kill him? Oh, never mind.
when you're about to use it.
Ah,
I'll use it on
I'm-
when you use it. I'm gonna use that.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
It's technically the being's soul, not its body,
So I had to.
according to.
Okay.
I went through and did like research on if it works on like ghosts or not, and it's technically like not specified in 5th edition. In other editions, it was.
Okay.
But having this particular entity having thoughts and thought powers that work under this also opens like other cans of worms for other things. So I'm just gonna
Okay,
go off
and
that
I'm not-
old ruling that it's not, it has to be a living thing.
Okay, I'm not going to do that then. That will Not gonna do that then.
We can just talk to it and hope it likes
Hello?
us enough. Where's
Yeah.
your uncle? Hi.
Hello.
Hear you.
Are,
Never mind.
hello?
Hello. Hello. Sam. Sammy boy. Samayal.
Hmm.
Samulian.
Is your
Samarillion.
is your mic messing up, or something
So your
else?
mic or your hearing.
Or
And
Discord.
yeah, us.
Perhaps.
Seems like it's the mic at the moment. Yeah, I mean, like, I had that issue. I don't know what it was, but, like, I had to reset my whole computer for my headphones to work. It
Jack
was like,
says reset your computer. Oh, that's rough. Keeps crashing.
Brennan,
It's because
do
of
you
his
know
voice.
there is
It's
a
powerful.
lowercase?
I don't know how that works. Sorry, buddy.
Okay. In that
Should we wait to talk to the...
case,
Let's try and decide what we're going to say to the dead guy.
You guys decide what questions we're gonna ask.
We should ask him how his day's been.
you get
I feel like he
five,
gets
right?
kind of low.
Five questions.
Oh, we only get 5? Let's skip that then.
Brennan, do not mess this up.
I can't even ask him the questions. It has to be Arashi.
Yes, that's why you're not casting it.
I can't cast it. That's why I'm not casting it.
It
Love
is
that
most
kid.
likely that these creatures are just going to be a hindrance and not a primary threat.
Well, I know one thing we want to ask is like why he was infiltrating the black bats.
That'd be good.
Like that
Who-
seems like
Yeah.
that seems like
It-
one
it's-
that Samuel's mother would definitely want to know.
We could also ask like who's commanding him or who's like ordering him around.
Oh, the elder brain. The
Never
answer
mind.
to that would be the elder brain. That's the one that controls all of lithics.
Yeah, but like who's telling the elder brain to go to tell these guys to do this stuff is what I meant. Like why is just like why is he here telling
the elder brain is basically Cthulhu. No one tells him what the fuck to do.
Okay, but like the elder brain wouldn't just randomly be like, hey, you mind flare, fuck off into this guild for a year. No, there's got to be someone like, hey, you need to do this for this bigger purpose or whatever.
The Elder Brain wishes it was Cthulhu, but it's a close second.
Yeah, it's the closest thing to Cthulhu we have for D&D. Not using homebrew.
This is interesting. That is a long line of text. But basically, it goes about the process of mind flayers being turning other creatures into thralls. And
Do you know this because
apparently-
you are a mind flare and you were turned into
No.
another creature?
No, because the amulet will light up around him. Remember?
I mean,
But if he was turned into another
if
creature,
you really wanted to try to figure that out, you could probably
Andrew.
wisdom insight or
Andrew.
perhaps perception.
The thing though is, if he was changed into a different creature, he would lose the mind flare stuff. So
yeah, well, I'm inside
like,
checking.
I think the
Andrew
only
right now.
way to turn someone back from a mind flare is literally using true polymorph to permanently turn them back to what they were.
Man,
I think you have to
like
use
that.
wish.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think like the wish version of polymorph, but yeah.
Because
I
No,
think it happened to him.
like
the
they
weird-
infect they basically eat your brain. The slug eats your brain and then replaces your
Psyche.
brain and then turns your whole body. Like it essentially just kills you from the inside out and then takes your body. So
I love
I mean,
that movie.
The
Inside Out.
process of turning a creature into a thrall takes an entire colony's attention and energy. Just
It could have
one.
happened though.
That's like crazy.
You could be like the chosen one, the chosen mind flayer who's actually not the mind flayer.
Well, the reason is because they are suppressing literal blood cells in your body. The parasite eats your brain slowly because they're literally like the size of a small beetle. Like, they're not very large,
Yeah.
They insert them through the eye,
Yep.
and then the creature eats your brain, eventually
Cool, do they take
becoming
the
your
eye out?
brain.
No. If you want to see exactly how it's done, go look up the trailer for the new Baldur's Gate game.
Yeah.
They do it in very good detail, and it's disturbing as hell how good they do it.
I'm just going to assume that Andrew secretly made Nakaroth a mind flare, and he hasn't told any of us because he's mean.
Huh? Could you
That's my
repeat
theory.
that? Could you repeat that?
I said that Andrew made Nakaroth a secret mind flare, and he's not telling us because he's a meanie. That's my
with
theory.
some insight, I guess.
I'm insight
If you
checking
want-
you, Andrew.
If you want to do that, you can do.
I will.
I mean,
This is against you, Andrew.
hold
There we
on.
go. There we
What have
go.
you done?
Good to go?
Try that again.
Chip, why are you a mind flare?
no,
Damn it.
no. Okay.
I just
Okay,
come
I
back
would-
absolute
to be-
ear rape.
To be honest, I was hoping you would get a nat 20 just so that this would finish this train of thought.
Now she's just gonna switch over instead of thinking you're mind flayer, she's gonna think you're a demon.
To be honest,
You're a
with that-
demon. You're a dragon. What are you?
with that, she could ask me any question, and she would know the truth.
Are you? Am I your favorite? That's the question I'm asking. Am I your favorite?
Define favorite.
Am I your favorite? No, because every answer I think of, you're going to say someone different. Am I your favorite person in the party besides Samael?
I don't know. It's a tie between you and Leth. I can't decide.
Hey, I tied. I'll take that.
Left flexes, sways the argument.
It's okay. I don't care. I'm tied. That's all I care about. I win.
Anyway, my computer seems to have fixed itself on the
Yay!
restart, so I'm back.
That we were just goofy off until your computer fixed itself.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
She
I
got
like.
a nat 20 insight asking me if I made my character a mind flayer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Out of character. I wasn't asking Nakaroth. I was asking him.
Why? Why?
I wanted to know. You couldn't
Why didn't you
mind.
that one?
It would have been better if she got a nat 1. It would have been so
Pretty good. I
funny.
would have never
The
known.
entire campaign, she's like, "You're definitely a mind flayer."
I'm calling it. You're the BBG.
Starts murdering mind. I start murdering mind flayers and turning their brains into artifacts. And she's like, "You're
Listen.
definitely a mind flayer."
You can't trust it. He's manipulating us.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the Mind Flayer's brain for some alchemy things.
Oh my god, you're so weird.
Anyway, are we
We're thinking of questions
getting
to
this
ask
thing?
the mind flare first. We've
So
got
are we
Why
actually
were
going to
you here?
question this mind flayer? Or
yeah. We got 5 questions. Why do you not want to?
write them in Discord. The questions.
Oh, okay.
Easy to remember.
Arashi's got one. I don't remember how you phrased it, but you phrased it better than me.
Why they were infiltrating the black bats.
Yes.
What their goal is?
That's good.
Do they control anyone of significant power?
Maybe do they know where the sword is? But probably not. No.
Okay,
Scratch
wait.
that. Scratch
Right,
that.
okay, so why did they infiltrate the black bats? Yeah, I forgot the rest of the question. What was it? What is their goal? Shit. God damn it. What was it? Thanks, gang, for the help. I'm trying to help you guys here. What was the third question? Gang!
Do they control anyone of
Yes,
significance?
thank you. Thank you. This is what happens when we work as a team.
I'm gonna laugh when you write all these questions down. We ask
Yeah.
it, answer.
just realized I should have let your mother borrow the necklace since she was going to go and meet with the other higher ups of the Black Bats.
Mhm.
Probably not a good idea.
Probably not. If
Just
they,
one of them, so they would know if there was other.
the problem is if since they're hive mind, if you told one of them, we told one of them about the amulet, the necklace, and if he told the others,
Yeah, that's why That's why I said we had to immediately kill him. So hopefully he died before telling others.
yeah, but there were at least a minute or two before we were able to do that, so he might
I
have
think
had
we should
time.
ask the mind player what his name is.
I mean, we do not know the range
Exactly.
of their hive mind. It could be
Oh, that
a
too.
few miles, could be a few hundred miles.
That's a question we could ask. Well, it
Could
might be
an
different for
infinite
everyone.
range.
Mind players are weird.
Hmm.
Imagine like having a brain eaten out of your body.
Perhaps
That's
that can
so
be one of
weird.
the questions. Did you send any information to the hive?
A
for
good
your death?
question.
What information have you sent to the hive? The beehive.
Okay, along with a motorcycle, she also has a stampede of a keyboard.
Exactly. Yep. I am a man of many things. What's the last question? What should we do?
I don't know. Why do you have tentacles, maybe?
Should
If
I just
anything,
ask a man why he has tentacles?
if anything, we can leave like a fifth question to
Oh yeah, because it
elaborate
does-
to try to elaborate on the answers from any of the four.
that's true. That's not.
A solid question,
Alright.
indeed.
Okay, anything so just anything else? Do we want to change any of these? Do we want to make them more specific? Do we want to switch them out? Do we want to ask what it's like to die? He's died. I don't know. Think of interesting questions.
Sam, your green light is the green light around your avatar is popping up. You're trying to say something?
No, I was muted.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just like an echo that we just can't hear. I think his mic is picking up our sounds, but we
Probably.
can't hear our
Perhaps.
voices.
Yes.
Also, could be his mic is broken. Mine's literally green all the time, no matter what I do.
Well, you know what?
I hope my mic's not broken. It's brand freaking new.
See, when it's silent, you're not on, but when someone else talks, you're on.
Okay, going once, going twice. No more questions to be asked.
Woo!
I think
Go,
saving
Rashi!
the last one to better elaborate is better.
Well then, let's ask the questions. Let's go.
Whoop whoop.
Okay. Well, DM.
How do you raise him? Do you like put him
Yeah.
in a circle of results?
Which questions are you asking?
Oh,
The ones
Arashi.
that were, I think the last four posted in chat.
Okay.
Chest. Do we want to ask them in that order, or do we want to like change things up?
You can ask out of order if you so choose.
I'm not asking. I'm just like, do we want to ask in that order? Because they might only answer the first couple and then not answer the ones
Yeah.
after.
So
Perhaps, what information have you sent to the hive, first of all?
Yeah, that's a
That
good
is
one.
That's the most important question we could ask.
that's what you ask him first.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Agreed.
There is no hive.
That was lame.
I
Crap.
think that's the fifth elaborate question.
That.
Oh,
Let's move on first, and then come back.
I did like they came here from the old world. What if the hive is in the old world and they can only come over as individuals?
Oh, and what if they can't act? That's a long distance. What if they can't access the hive from?
It's not long. It's not long distance. It's interplanar, interdimensional.
Yeah, on interdimensional.
Same thing.
What if they're cut? So if they come here, what if they're cut off from the hive? But still, that might be dangerous because they might have.
That's why they were trying to grab the sword.
They might have been able to send it to others in this world, but
Like, do they control anybody of does your group, instead of Hive, does your group control anybody of significance? I feel like that's the next one.
There is no group.
It's just you? I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, that's sad. I'm really sorry about that. That's kind of lonely.
careful how you phrase that. Don't.
That's
make
why
it
I was about to ask. I was about to ask if he was okay, but I can't because that would waste the question. So I hope you're okay.
Does it feel like he's being honest?
Irashi's the one asking the questions. You guys are just deciding what I'm asking. So
If I ask a question and he
if
responds, that's a question.
if Bryn starts asking stupid questions, Arashi is not going to ask that question.
Okay, then I'm going to ask the mind flayer directly. Are you okay? Are you lonely?
No, I clapped my
It doesn't
hand over
count.
my mouth.
That
I don't
doesn't
think-
work. It only
It does.
responds to the
It doesn't
caster.
work.
What if he does respond?
Doesn't do anything. I keep forgetting how this thing works.
Speak
Fine.
with dead to spell where they have to tell the truth, or they don't speak at all.
That's nice. That's good to know.
That's not what that spell says.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not.
never mind.
Or am I thinking of something else?
It's Zone the Truth.
Ah, that's Zone of Truth. Sorry, my bad.
But does it say?
Which
Does it seem like
I
you're telling
don't.
the truth?
Which I don't think I can overlap them.
No,
Concentration.
Yeah.
Do I have the truth? Jesus Christ! Why didn't I look at my spells? I think I have that. I'm an
you
idiot.
can't overlap spells. You can't stack.
No, I don't think we can overlap them because just like I don't think the thoughts can target a ghost, I don't think Zone the Truth can target them.
Talked about this. It's fine. Ask him the shit. The Black Sabbaths. Okay. Holding. I feel like we don't need to ask what their goals are. I feel like we're covering that with Black Sabbath. I feel like we can exchange that for what do you mean there's no hive?
Just as long as there are no aboleths, I'm okay.
I really sound like you said apple leth, and I'm like, what kind? Are there different kinds of leths? Which version is this?
There might be different kinds of
Mango flavored. There's
Mango flavored.
apple flavored. That's the apple lith. And then this one.
Mango leth.
Based on the journal, I'm assuming there's probably aboleths. We just probably aren't going to run into them soon.
I
You've
hope
met
not.
my father,
If you say
Aboleth?
that, then we will.
Oh my god.
How about my mother, Mangoleth?
We go through the whole damn campaign. We get to Leth's arc, and we find out Leth is actually his last name.
What's your first name?
His actual name is Grapeleth or
Um,
Pearleth. Or just Pure Leth. Pure Left.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, my foot seized up again.
Yo, I was about to say he could be Speedy Left. That would explain something.
Johnny Left.
No, his name is Hardleth.
What?
And his
like heartless.
his background rival is Hard Right.
On your right. Oh, you know, his first name is Isope. Like an isopleth? Really? And I'm the one who can't read. Isopleth.
To the corner with you, Bryn.
Okay. It was a pretty good joke. I was proud of that one.
Oh.
What's the next question?
I
Yeah.
guess one of the most important ones, like for the situation we were in.
The one I've given a thumbs up.
Yeah. Why
I
did
got on Discord.
why did they why did you infiltrate the black bats?
To eat.
Can you speak in more
Wow,
than 2
that's
words, or are you just
Um,
like that stubborn?
Technically not, but he usually only answers briefly, cryptically, or something to that sort.
That's lame.
The
I feel like we should ask what happened to the hive, or why is there no hive?
If anything, you should have saved that nat 20 insight for this guy.
You know, I just trust this guy implicitly. I feel like he has no reason to lie to us now.
You trust the man, the creature that we stabbed to death. You trust the dead corpse of a creature we stabbed to death.
Yeah. Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Dying doesn't make a person mad. Being murdered doesn't make a person mad.
Okay, guys. Come
We should
together
ask-
again. Is
should
the
ask
next one why is there no hive? Is that the
Hive.
next one?
Is that what you ask him?
Is that
Yeah.
our next question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need at least 3 people okaying
No,
it.
only 3 people.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's our next question.
There was never a hive.
The heck?
Should ask if we could get a 6th question. It might work.
I think we only asked 4 questions.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
should ask. You should use
that's
our
the
5th question to ask if we can get a 6th one.
That's the 4th one. What do we want to do with the 5th one? And technically, I can keep using this until he's 10 days old.
Oh, you can use it every day?
No, you can use it once every 10 days.
Or yeah, sorry, I can use it once every 10
Why
days.
am I so worried?
Yeah. I can use it once every 10 days, and I can stop the body from decaying. So technically, we can keep him with us the entire game, and I can keep doing
That's
this if needed.
actually,
We just
That's
carrying
kinda mean.
around. Why would we carry around?
Yeah,
a
I
dead
feel like that's a
mind
bit
flayer
much.
corpse for the
Why
evening?
do we carry? Why do we carry around a bag full of dulled meat?
Because it's
because gnolls are
delicious.
different than mind players. Gnolls can't talk.
Because it's good eating.
Yeah, you wouldn't eat a mind flayer.
I mean,
Have you had calamari?
No.
I call dibs on the brain.
That's wait, the whole point for mind flayer. What?
Anyway, we need the
the
5th question.
There was never a hive. I needed to eat. If we hadn't killed you, what were you going to do next?
Perhaps.
That would probably be eating. Do we want to know if he? Do we want to find out if he knows about the sword or the lich?
How about finding out how many people he's eaten?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are there any other mind flayers in this area that you know of? No, but he said there's no group. But that might be different. Wait, was that an answer? I didn't ask that.
He could be a cast off. He could be a cut off from
True.
the main group.
Yeah.
But still.
That would be both incredibly lucky and incredibly unlucky.
He may be just a rogue.
I don't think he has a class, actually.
Do we want to
Not
ask
that-
if he
not
was?
that
Do
kind of
do
rogue.
do we want to ask if he was an exile?
No, I don't want to know about his personal life. I want to know if he was going to kill people. I mean, obviously he's going to kill people like
he
him.
said
Well,
he was going to eat.
that's obvious. He was using the
No,
black
but I mean,
bats
like
as
something
a food
important,
source.
you know? Something important.
He literally said he was going to. He
I get it. I meant like something important like that, you know?
I mean, we
Like-
can't think of much else.
Like, why Sam's uncle? Why this town? What happened to the hive? I mean,
He
there's
could
nothing.
be
There's no hive.
lying to us.
That is possible.
How can we tell? Do like his
Can't.
ears wiggle when he lies?
I mean, we could try insight to see if he's actually lying.
That's what I was assuming someone in the group was doing.
That was for the one of the previous questions. We haven't seen if he's lying about the there is no hive thing.
Yeah.
19.
That's pretty solid.
He's lying.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, he's lying.
I don't know that. I fully believe him.
But did Sam say it?
I just did.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Why would he lie to us?
I fully believed he was telling the truth. I need to meditate more.
You need to brush up on your people skills.
I was
Indeed.
about to say we did kill him, so
I
Like,
mean,
I'm
what's
pretty
the
sure
point
if
of
someone,
lying?
I'm pretty sure if someone killed you and then brought your ghost back to ask you questions, you wouldn't want to answer them truthfully, would you?
Well,
so from that we can infer that there probably is a hive, and he probably sent information to the hive.
yes, probably.
Probably.
Well,
Well,
that's
if we
what
ask him again, it's not like he's going to suddenly tell the truth.
Ask him if he's in exile. We don't really have any.
No, we can't just waste the question.
He wouldn't know where the sword is. Because if he did, then the mind flayers would already have it, or he would have it.
Are you helping any of the cults? That's a good one.
There's
It's
lot
not
of
a good one,
cults.
apparently.
I don't think they're trying to help the cults, but I have a question. Are you looking for the Lich?
Ooh.
Yes.
So we're asking? Oh, Pog! Oh, wait, that's bad.
He might.
I think that's all 5.
I think that is your
Yep,
fifth one.
that was the 5th one.
Was
So
he
the-
telling the truth to that one?
The ghost fades
Can I-
away. He
Can I
goes
check
back to
that?
being
Was
a
he telling the
corpse.
truth
Yeah.
on that one?
Do you want to insight that one?
Yes, please.
You feel like that one. You were confident that that one was a truthful answer.
Okay, he is
The
searching
only
for the lich.
truthful answer he gave us.
Pretty much.
I don't like him.
He also wanted to eat.
Yeah, that's fair.
That wasn't a lie.
The two only truthful answers. I
So,
want to eat. We're looking for a lich.
So we can inform Samuel's mother that he infiltrated the Black Bats for food and because he was looking for the Lich.
I hope the lich is okay. Seems like he gets put into a lot of danger.
I have the feeling like we're in danger too.
Yeah, but like we'll be fine. The lich is like old and smelly.
I have a target on me because of the amulet, and
Yeah, but like you're fine. You're strong.
us dealing with this one means they already know that they're probably getting close to what they're looking for.
We'll be fine. We're super powerful and cool. That lich is like old as heck. He's gonna die anyways.
With wisdom comes knowledge. With knowledge comes power, Brennan, which is something you probably don't understand.
I didn't understand what you just said. I didn't really hear you that
Also,
well.
you are forgetting that even if he does die, he'll just come back. He is a lich.
Oh yeah, but still, he's weak and frail.
That's
Yes.
if he has any phylacteries. I'm broken right now.
Out of character, Brennan just keeps saying that this man is weak and frail. That's bold of someone coming with less than 100 hit points.
That's bold from someone. Shut up.
It's bold when we.
Our word kill.
It's bold when we literally read that he has been involved in several wars.
Well, that
in
was
which he was
thousands
phy-
of years
in
ago.
which he was physically involved.
That was
Brennan?
thousands of years ago.
Brennan, do you know what power word kill does?
No.
If you have less than 100 hit points, it kills you. No death saving throws, no way to reduce it, you're dead.
Yep.
Yeah, but like we'd be fine.
No.
You just have access to the spell.
Okay, Brenton, let's put it this way. If he's a normal lich, he can instantly kill someone in the party. If he's a demi-lich, he can instantly kill the entire party in one round. Because there's
Fuck with it.
there's a multi-target version of Power Word Kill that would hit all of us and kill all of us
But
instantly.
Rashi, look at it this way. We're really fucking cool.
No, I was saying that out of game to you.
Sam, I was going to say this in game. I'll be sure to write that on your tombstone.
Don't. I'm gonna be buried in the trees.
Nakaroth's going to say, if you insult that
So,
lich and
wait,
he gets
so-
angry at us, I am going to leave you to die.
Hey, you
Bryn,
all too love me.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. So by saying you're going to be buried in the trees, you're saying you're going to be hanged.
No,
Not
because
necessarily.
you can't be buried if you're in the air. That's
I
kind of
think
dumb,
he's
Rashi.
talking about being buried under a grove, Arashi.
Yeah.
I sure
I
you're
actually
not
don't know. I
gonna
just
do
wanted to say that to spite you. I don't know.
I
what's gonna
just
happen right now.
I just
Yeah,
remember
no.
them using that term for people hanging dead from a tree.
Yeah.
That's
We
kind of
have
soft.
somewhere
Is your
else
mom
we
calling
need to
for me?
be. Can we
Yeah.
proceed, children?
Mom isn't calling for me.
Yeah, the quicker
yeah.
we get
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll
children.
be like
this stuff done, the quicker we can get to the Lich before they do.
it'll be like
Oh, we still have to join the mafia, don't we?
Yep.
we need to go by the guild
Someone too.
official. We need to go by the guild, officially become adventurers, and then I think your mom said that we'll probably need to meet her sometime around the afternoon for the. Were we given a time that we were supposed to meet up in
Yeah.
a place we were supposed to meet up?
Just back here at the house at sometime in the afternoon.
All right.
Do we-
montage time.
Do we have to join the mafia? Like, do we all have to, or can just some of us do it?
It's really just that you need access into the
Bran,
lair.
Bran,
Okay.
we all need access. We're all pretending to join temporarily. If you want to leave afterwards, well, I don't know what
Yeah,
problems
but
that would
joining it
cause,
all
but
is
whatever.
fun.
Brendan, with what I know of your character,
Yeah?
you might enjoy it.
But the mafia is like evil and bad and full of bad people, and it's evil.
And yet, by joining its ranks, you get most shit done.
Bryn,
Says
That's
a lot
evil.
to the world.
Bryn,
Yeah?
you have to realize Samuel Mother is part of that mafia, and you already
Yeah, but
said
like,
that
she's
she's
good
not
'cause
a
I
bad
like her.
person.
Also, I ran a mafia back in the day, so
Yeah, but you're good because I like you.
Technically, I was a part of a pirate crew.
You are my friends. That's different.
That makes crimes okay.
Yeah.
You happen to be the mob boss of the entire North End. You're my friend. It's okay. I won't fight you.
It
You're
is.
doing good things.
Rushy just
Executed a man fucking the Boondock Saint style right in front of her. It's okay.
a Rushy
The laws
just
are different for us.
right, Brendan.
We're
a
cool.
Rushy
and we're
just
tough.
exhales a sigh of.
Okay, so Bren, if we were the ones controlling the mafia, would you be fine with it then?
Yeah.
Well, then why don't we just join them so that we can eventually do that?
But then we're in the mafia, which is bad.
But if
Bren-
we control the mafia, then it wouldn't be bad, right?
Because,
Bryn,
yes.
Bryn, remember the gray zones we were talking about? This is just another one we'll have to deal with.
I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to be evil.
Don't worry about it.
Bryn, are you still going to protect people?
Yeah?
Are you still going to fight against the demon that's trying to take over this world?
Yes.
Then I don't think it matters if you're part of the mafia or not. You're still doing good things, so you aren't evil.
Besides, aren't you always talking about changing people? This is your chance.
I would be careful who you try to change in the black bets. We
Yeah,
don't need her
like-
getting stabbed in the back.
Indeed.
Yeah, the people in the mafia can't be changed. They're just born evil and then they stay evil. That's not really how that works.
Excuse me?
Well, not your mom.
I mean, I
Rushy's just like, this is a pointless conversation. We have stuff we need to do.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
All right.
all
I'll
right.
join for you guys.
I throw the mind flare corpse back in the cart, And
That's
we
very violent. He probably broke all of its bones.
At this point,
no.
we probably just haven't. We probably just have left like ball him up and put him in a burlap
Oh my
sack.
god, like a scarf.
No.
I swear, you guys are so primitive. You can't take care of anything. Folding it up in a sack, fucking
careful.
setting it on a shelf that's labeled head.
Be
Oh my
careful with that
God.
brain. I need it.
It doesn't. Whatever.
I like how if someone like says it's like someone reports suspicious activity of us to the guards would come and check our cart and just find no meat, dragon parts, unlifted head.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like
they'd pass as
the
monsters.
back
So.
of the back of our car's just full of body parts off of creatures.
That's not even the worst part. There's also stolen jewelry in there. And,
Yeah, that's worse than the dead bodies.
and
That's
bloody
so much worse.
and still bloody armor.
Oh, okay, we can excuse the dead illithid, but the jewelry. That's where we draw the line here.
No, I'm just saying that it gets even worse.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's just like a horror show in the side of the wagon.
How do we stay in there? Jesus.
I
Let's
don't
go
know.
to the Avengers Guild. I want to talk to my friend at the Avengers Guild. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
One
Alright.
word: prestidigitation.
Yeah. Maybe if we have time before the afternoon, let him go have his arena date too.
Perhaps, but we need to go. We really need to go now.
All right.
I'm assuming we're already walking.
She's not there. So somebody missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's right. So you are now back at the Adventurers Guild.
All right.
I rubbed my desk.
Let's make
I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's probably me and Samuel, Samuel, and probably Nakaroth are being like the face of the party and like turning the mission and getting.
Yeah.
You guys have fun.
At some point, Sam's gonna look at Arash and be like, "Why do you keep calling me Samuel?"
I mean Samuel. Sorry.
It's an accent thing. He's from that island that I'm also from. No, not an island, a port. He's from Goldport. It'd just be like that. No, where are we from?
Just shorten his name. It's easier, I find, to remember.
Normally, I just call you Sam. So
Yeah.
So as you walk through the door, Norcast, the Minotaur, is behind his desk. He just opens his arms wide. Champions!
Champion!
Yes.
partially don't feel like it, but yeah.
I know what he means.
Do you
I
bring
feel like
do you bring news? What?
Yeah, we report
young
in.
people.
Right. So you've officially gone.
I guess the official story is we killed the cultists that were hunting the guy, but not before they got to him.
It is tragic, but at least they were dealt with. We will make note of your heroism.
Out of character, we burned down a house
Yeah, I got told.
after
Yeah, let's lit it up.
after killing all of them.
I'm assuming at some point Arashi's walking out of the temple with the book and just seeing the pillar of smoke in the distance. It's like, oh, what did they do?
Yeah.
Was it my fault
Somehow
this time?
you just know that's them.
That's what happens when the mother of the party leaves us unsupervised.
Mom! It's
Oh,
wait, no, neither of us. Nakaroth! Mom said it's my turn on burning the house down.
And
I
the
don't-
father
I
of the
don't
party's
care.
like, "We're doing this, children, today."
Yeah, it was his idea.
Nakaroth is the uncle, the fun uncle that just doesn't really care. It's like, whatever, do what you want.
So for having completed this task under the conditions, you are all now officially members of the Adventurers League.
Yay!
Each of you will get a chain bracelet with like a little charm on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
And anywhere you go, this will signify that you are a member of the Adventures League. And for the mission, each of you get 100 gold as reward.
Ooh.
Well, actually, we already got
100?
that.
Well, no, because this one's separate from him.
100 gold.
Separate
That's
from
a
who?
lot.
Norcos is the official Adventures League.
No. At the ending of last session, you said we got 150 from the Adventures League and 50 from the black market.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I get to mark that now because I didn't get that before.
If you didn't
Yeah,
mark it
so
before,
it's,
now you get 200 gold.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting that 100 just now.
Well,
That's
the
what
100.
happened. That's
Yeah.
what's
Yeah, you guys weren't there.
So if there's any,
Did you do anything exciting while we were gone?
Nakroth is just going to go over and talk to her a bit.
Yeah.
It's not anything in particular, just casual conversation.
Stare at her.
oh,
Yeah, I forgot things were made.
Not just stare. Casual conversation.
So
Which
I-
includes staring.
I guess we'll. Bryn,
Until we
I'll,
leave.
I'll go in order off my screen. Bryn, what do you want to do real quick, and who do you want to talk to?
I just want to talk to two people. Real quick things. Firstly, I want to ask this guy what he did while we were gone, if he did anything exciting.
Just read more books.
That's good. What books did you read?
I read books on goblin culture. Find it's better
Goblin
to understand your enemy. Well, let me rephrase that. There are some goblins here that are nicer ones. Understanding the bad ones, how their culture operates. It's good to know these things so I don't accidentally hurt the good ones. So,
How do you say hi to them? That'd be a good start. 'Cause I don't know.
Actually, that's a good way to find out. The good ones speak common, the bad ones don't.
Oh.
So just saying hi is probably a good way to figure out.
Were any of the books from the witch's hut about monsters?
Yeah, there'd be a few.
I pulled one out and asked if he would find this interesting.
Sure. He'll look at it and be like, "Oh, this is a." The one you have would be specifically on monsters from the south, and he doesn't have any books for monsters in the south, so it would add to his collection if he had it.
I give it to him.
Thank you, champion. This.
So, if anything, it will eventually go to the guild where other people will be able to make use of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Out of character, I love how Bryn is the one who keeps calling us nerds, but the one NPC that she meets that she likes best is a nerd.
He's nice. I like him.
Every definition of one.
Well, that's also because he's a minotaur, so she can't say he's a nerd through his face because his muscles are the size of her head.
I would still call him a nerd.
Out of
It's just
character.
he's not-
Also, I was waiting for him to be like, so we know how to fight the bad ones, or know your enemy, or whatever. And there's a goblin in the fucking corner with a mug. It's like, hey, asshole.
Hey! What'd you say about me?
Yeah.
Leth points at him, fucking threateningly.
So that was it, and then I'm gonna run over to her, and I'm gonna ask if my food's done.
Yes, it is.
Yay!
Here you go. Hope
Two
you,
birds, one stone. Just
Hope you like it.
the
Does it look cool?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Okay, I like it a lot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot.
Mm-hmm. Leth, do you want to go around talking to anybody, asking questions?
No, I'm just casually passing time.
Okay. Rashi.
He's probably ordering a drink if this place has it.
Yeah, there'll be like a small a cooler that seems to be like magically enchanted to keep things cool, and there are some beverages in there, some alcoholic, some not, some juice, some water,
Yeah, just
some.
I'll give the book over to him and be like, just give me one of whatever you would suggest.
All right.
He pours you water.
He pulls out a bottle of apple ale.
Cheers.
Apple left. We all taste together.
Yeah.
Can you get me apple juice?
Yes. And then he pulls out regular apple juice.
Thank you.
Sam.
Sam's gonna ask if the package he commissioned is done.
It is. And she has it in like a gift
Man,
box.
that's fast work considering it was made from dragon bone.
Yeah, and it's like in a gift box with like a pretty ribbon on top.
Appreciate it. And he's
Yep.
gonna throw her 2 more gold.
All right. And
What'd
Makarov.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Sam, what'd you get?
He's just going to be casually talking to Ferris
my
with
God.
a small
Alright.
smile on his face.
Bryn was there when you ordered
You know?
it, and she still doesn't remember.
And
Actually, he would have ordered it when you guys left.
at the end of their conversation, he's going to let her know that he'll be in town for a few days, and if she wants to get together and talk sometime, real casually, nothing too in depth. But if you want to get together sometime, then just I'll be around. Let me know.
All right. Yeah. She'll say she'll be around
So,
too.
Roll your seduce skill.
What would that be? I wonder.
Charisma check.
Just a straight.
That's actually a
charisma
wisdom
check.
saving throw.
13. I
It's
can
average.
roll if it's
More
average.
decent.
You know what? I'm going to see if I can get better. 18.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah. She'll
Left
look a little.
doesn't get charisma, left gets combat.
Left doesn't roll charisma; he rolls intimidation.
It's the orc way of flirting.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Yeah. She'll say that later tonight she's going to be at one of the local taverns. There's a bit of like a talent show of sorts for the bards. So different people will be performing and showing off their skills, and she'll be in attendance for that later tonight.
Well,
Interesting.
I think we know where Nakarov and Sam will be going.
Well, that's
Yes.
good.
Sam's literally staying with his parents. I think he's
I will
gonna be
definitely be there.
You can't catch him up.
Look, if it isn't for Sam and his parents, we'd all be staying at an inn and paying for fucking rooms right now.
Mhm.
Oh, Nakroth will wave a hand and say, "Bye. I'll be there."
All right. Anyone else have anything to do, or to ask, or to say, or to talk to?
Nope.
Not really.
Then where is it you want to go next, or what is it you want to do next?
Black
On
Bat
the-
meeting, I guess.
Well, on the way there, is there some sort of casual instrument shop where I can just pick up a guitar really quickly?
Zindi
Or-
here at the Adventurers Guild handcrafts instruments.
I'll ask her to handcraft one then.
Do you want one? She'll have some available already made, or do you want like one custom made?
Does she have Does she have a black one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take the black guitar then.
Okay. Yeah.
How
Three.
much?
You can play
3
guitar?
gold.
Ooh, that's not very much.
Now, Groth, you can play guitar?
I play a little.
Play something.
Okay, let's see here.
What's your
About to say,
performance looking like?
I'm about to say it's not that hard. I learned how,
19 performance.
in real life. We used to learn smoke on the water.
I love how just like in the middle of the guild, okay,
Adventurous Guild.
okay, then Bryn's like, "Oh, play something," and Narcross just pulls out the black guitar and is like,
Yeah.
"Love is a burning thing." Oh boy.
Going down, down, down.
I'm sorry, I was
burning
expecting
ring
something
of
more like,
fire.
no,
The flames
do,
they
do.
just keep
So,
going
yeah.
high.
no.
19 performance.
All right. Do you
For
do you
that.
play the whole thing?
Yes.
All right. So as
Right.
soon as you get like a few lines in, Zindi will take out a little guitar and she'll start playing along with you, and she'll
Oh my
match you.
god! I just realized three of the party members have musical instruments now. Eventually, everybody might have to have one.
3?
Everyone's gonna be a bard.
3.
We're gonna start traveling
Uh,
again.
No, Leth can sing bass.
Yeah.
Sam has a
Right.
musical interest. Nekarov has a musical interest, and Brendan has a musical instrument.
Sam doesn't have a musical instrument. What are you talking about?
Cool. Thanks for being so really cryptic, Sam. We really appreciate it here.
Unless you count his voice, then no.
Oh yeah.
Sam.
What did you order?
No, I forgot. You didn't get that for you. You got
you're
that
right.
as a gift
Yep.
for her.
God.
Which
Oh, God.
Arachi and Brennan don't know because, again, I ordered this when you two weren't
Yes,
in the room.
Well, I was speaking out of
It's-
game,
yeah.
thinking the party was getting musical
In
instruments.
game. I was like, no metagame.
Though you do notice that he's now carrying a gift wrapped package.
Okay, I'm about to say,
ask you what it was you
if anything, our characters can assume, considering me and Bryn both talked to her, learn she makes musical instruments, and you came bringing something from her.
Hi, I'm assuming you got an instrument, but I assume it's for yourself, and I want to know what the hell you can play.
Can't play an
No.
instrument, Brennan.
Well, I don't either, but I'm learning. So, what are you learning?
Not learning anything.
What did you buy?
Something.
Oh my god, no,
I tried to
bad,
grab it from
bad. In my head, some voice in my head just said that Left plays the assless chaps. Just like
Okay,
thunder
drums.
clapping every time he walks.
Stupid. I try and grab the box from Sam.
Oh,
Really now.
I hate the image that just came into my fucking head.
Oh no. No. Why? Why do this? Why?
Now
Oh,
every
God.
time I hear fucking Thunderstruck, I'm just gonna picture
Oh,
my
God.
orc clapping his cheeks,
Tell
and
me
it's
why.
gonna fucking haunt me.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Can I try and grab the box from Sam?
you can try.
I will help Sam to keep it out of your hands.
Well,
I will
don't
pick
know what I'm even
Brennan up
rolling.
by the back of her shirt like a 5-year-old or a
Can I
toddler,
Chance to grab
lifting
it?
her from the ground.
You don't have that good of reflexes. I get the chance first. I want to grab it.
At this point, I'd say roll initiative.
I don't know.
Let's get to her
No, look.
before she gets to me.
Yeah, what do I roll? I just want to grab it. Am I rolling
Yeah.
initiative? What are we doing?
I
Sure,
think
why not?
Left needs to roll initiative to see if you get to me before he gets to you.
I feel like I have advantage because he didn't know I was going to do that.
Unfortunately, the barbarian is the one with advantage.
And he's the
Oh.
fastest of the party.
Don't
Listen.
worry. If she does grab it, I will do something.
That's mean. I just.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
both
right.
get there before she does.
Hey!
We both get there at the same time.
I'm literally being held up by my.
She's
Arm
literally,
right now?
she's literally an
God.
she's literally an
Touching me.
inch away from touching the package, and
Dude, you're literally
picks-
choking
Les
me.
picks her up, and Nakros leans arm over Sam's shoulder and turns his face like,
This
so
is
you
my
know
armor.
about
This is my armor. You're choking me.
so you know about this and this and this, you know. Anyway,
We have thieves can't Knockroth. Nobody in the party can understand us sometimes.
By the way, she's trying.
Actually, that would be that would be an interesting question. Can tongues translate thieves can't?
No.
I don't think it can because it's a racial trait.
I was about to say
no,
it says
Not
it
a
can
racial trait,
translate
a class
language.
specific trait.
It's not a language as much as it is code. Thieves
It's a
can't
fun
can be
conversation.
spoken
Can you
in
put me
any
down?
tongue.
It's
It's a code.
It's basically Pig Latin. It's busted
Yeah.
English.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe because what it says is this spell grants a creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language.
Yeah,
Hold
and
on.
So
thieves
that would be the
Isn't-
thing. Is it considered a language?
Well, the thing
There
is
you go.
that it isn't completely spoken either. There are no
Left!
gestures and
Yeah. Okay.
body movements that
Only another creature that knows thieves can't can understand such messages.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you put me down?
Makes sense.
You will be fine, child.
I'm joking. This is my armor.
You know, is that a gift for her,
A gift for who?
Bryn,
Bryn?
What?
or someone else?
It's definitely not for
Somebody
me.
is. And
Exactly.
I thought
you
so.
can't, Brinlin, you can't understand us.
Is this? Oh, I thought you switched back.
I thought so.
No.
You don't want her getting a hold of that. She'll
I'm well aware.
start something.
Can I please be put down?
Hey, Leth, can you bring her? We need to let go.
Indeed. And I will leave the room still carrying her.
Oh my god!
All right.
Perfection.
That hurt my throat so much. I hope you guys.
Mm,
You were the one doing it to yourself.
Listen, you're carrying me by my armor. That's not
You're
gonna go well.
You're like Kylo Ren in the throne room scene choking himself.
I don't know what that means. I haven't watched Star Wars.
It's in reference to a very specific scene where the guard is trying to choke him, but he's no longer holding on to the weapon and he's just choking himself.
That's
It's dumb.
rip.
Anyway,
I'm assuming Sam's got a backpack or something on him with all the loot he's carrying.
Sure.
we
but
all
I mean,
have
like I said,
backpacks.
this is like it is large, so like
Mhm.
if you put it in your backpack, it would be sticking out.
I will leave it. I will leave my guitar in the cart
To do,
for most of the
I have
time,
something for this.
just because of how heavy it would be. I'm going to. I'm actually going to Google that. How heavy?
if it's a standard loot, which is what a guitar is in D&D, they're like 3 pounds.
Yeah.
I don't think you can lift that.
Mm.
Guys, actually,
between
look it up.
6 and 9 pounds. But, and
Help me.
what?
A lute is much smaller than a
Yeah.
guitar.
Yeah.
I don't think we can help you. We're too far away.
You guys live in the same state. Drive, cowards.
Drive, coward.
Drive, coward.
See, the problem is, if I came to Florida, you would realize, oh shit, he is tall.
Anyway,
Breen, are you like actually
choking?
choking?
Yeah, she's forced herself to actually choke by fake choking.
I'm gonna be right back.
Because you could make yourself
Okay.
throw up if you do that.
About to say, I can't doubt her commitment to role playing, though.
Yeah, right.
Once we are clear of Mr. Woo-her, I will put Brunlin down.
Okay. All right. And
I say that, but currently 3 of the party members are trying to woo the opposite sex.
yeah, that is a thing that's
Including
happening.
you.
Everybody, I'm pretty sure everyone but Bryn and Arashi
So
the
has
whole
tried to woo someone.
Yep.
And
So,
Braum, because Braum.
Holy
doesn't
people
really
aren't
care.
after anybody.
mhm.
I'm pretty sure if Braum met a brewmaster that was female, hell, a brewmaster in general, he might try to woo them.
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, he's always talking
Well,
about going to
probably-
Melinda with her
That's
crowbar.
the thing.
Yeah.
Braun would have to be here more often to woo someone.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who he's wooing. He's wooing that freaking that what is it? That whorehouse worker Melinda with her crowbar skills.
Oh yeah, the crowbar girl.
Off scene. Okay. Behind the scenes.
So now, what did you guys want to do next?
We're gonna head to that meeting.
Right. So you'll head back to Sam's house, and you'll just kind of wait around until eventually.
I just stand there reading the whole time.
Sam's gonna,
Rush is probably just going back through the books that we got from the Rich's place.
Yeah, me and Arashi are just standing there reading silently our books.
Sam's gonna contemplate that dream he had.
All right.
But to say, contemplate the dream and suddenly start firing off Eldritch blasts.
So eventually, Sam's parents come back and they say, "So it was a long meeting we had. There were a few things of note we had to go over. A few, you as well as another initiate officially. There was another initiate as well that's now also an initiate on the books. So him, you, as well as since Urgot had a spot on the council, there was negotiations of replacing him. So his subordinate, who's also in the Fighters Guild, Jericho, has now taken his spot in the council.
Do we remember someone by the name of Jericho when we were there? Was it one of the people that were there at the Fighters Guild when we were there?
So you know the names of everyone except the human, and you can assume it's the human because you would have talked to everyone else and you knew all of their names, but you didn't talk to the human.
It
But
was
so you did,
was that
yeah.
either was that human or someone that wasn't there.
Yeah, so you can assume either it was that human or so yeah. So that's your thought process.
Yeah.
And so as of right now, the guild hall is being occupied as they're catching Jericho up on like leader status type things. The best bet to go down there, to bring you guys down there, would probably be later this evening after his initiation is done. It should take a couple of hours, so you have until I'd say come by midnight tonight. Shouldn't be too many other people there in the hall by then. We would probably want this to be get you guys in, have no one else see, that kind of thing.
What time was
Okay.
that performance?
It'd be in the evening, somewhere around like 7, 8 p.m.
Oh, we can go to that beforehand then.
DM's way of telling us go to the tavern before you do the
Yeah.
black bat thing.
In a way.
We also did some information prying into the illicit. I basically relayed the information we got to her. So, based off of what we could figure out, there is a hive somewhere. So there are more of them. And most likely he was infiltrating the black bats both for food and to try to find the lich.
Yes. And if he's right under the guild hall one. Somehow
under
they're
the
close.
Right under the bastards' noses, and they didn't even know.
Yeah.
Or worse, they may have, just didn't know how.
Hmm.
That's also very true, Leth.
What we can do, though, is go to this bard competition.
Hmm.
I am interested in it, although I am not much of a performer. Art is always important.
I mean, I don't mind giving it a try.
Plus, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure your mother would like some alone time in her own home.
You act like they care that you're here.
They really don't.
If they were gonna do something, Leth, they would have done it already. Trust me, I know my mother and father a little too well.
If they whatever they want to do, it wouldn't bother me. I sleep with a bubble of silence around me. You have to when you stay with Brim.
Poor Bren doesn't get anything of the sort. Stays up all night.
All right.
Anyway, what were we doing?
Doing stuff until nighttime.
All right.
I'm assuming because most of the party's going to the tavern, I will probably be joining with you guys at the tavern.
Hmm.
The only thing I could think maybe would happen before the tavern would be if Left decides to have his sparring date.
That's 2 days.
Yeah.
We still have another day for that.
Yeah, we still got another day.
So, any other place,
I
guys?
didn't remember what time she said for that.
Mhm.
Hello.
So,
Sorry.
before heading to the tavern, do you guys want to do anything else? Talk to anybody else? Go do anything? Or just go to the tavern and wait?
I can't think of anything.
What did we?
Ah.
What did we just do?
I was about to say the people that are planning to participate might want to practice. Find someone to practice.
Sorry, I missed.
Are you?
Oh,
Are you wanting to
Brent,
participate, Nakaroth?
Brent, you're
Sure.
no longer being carried, and
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
we're going to a bard's competition.
Oh, we're going to now. I thought we were going to the place.
He's
Oh,
going
did we
to
already
take
go?
out. Nakroth is going to take out a steel mirror and he's going to look at himself in it. And he's going to make himself more presentable.
All right.
Oh, God, shut up.
Fancy Nakaroth.
We're
Knockerall.
okay. So, a quick update for Bryn. You've been put down. We're going to a bar to do a bar to a bar where a bard competition is going on, and the black bat stuff will be later around midnight after the competition.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. Thank
DM Sam's getting in on it too.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say you guys might want to prepare and practice.
Well, actually, Sam's not gonna practice. He wants to talk to his mom and dad about that dream last night.
Oh.
Okay.
I think.
Away from the ears of the others.
Okay.
I think
And
Knuckleroth and
Nakroth is
Sam
not going to listen in. He's going to purposefully not going to listen in.
Okay. They'll take you over by the fireplace.
I
Over
would
here.
stay with the rest of the group and be helping the people that plan to participate.
So,
Strumming that guitar.
Sam, what is it you want to say?
He wants to essentially know what it means and why his horns are bigger.
Yeah, I'm
so-
surprised. I'm surprised his parents didn't say anything. Like they should notice his horns were bigger.
Yeah.
I was there in the morning.
So,
No, like this, just
Oh.
like recently when we came in.
your mom's gonna say, well,
So essentially,
normally it's a sign that your powers are growing. Normally magical in some way, shape, or form. It also comes with age, so could be a factors of the two. I thought you were a little too past the point of having growth spurts, but it's not impossible. You could just be a late bloomer.
okay, Mom. Okay. But I understand the growing portion of horns and whatnot, but to go from small horns to gigantic, or at least bigger horns, in the span of 8 hours, that's a little unusual, and it ties around the time of the dream I had last night.
Yeah. So more than likely it indicates some sort of power growth that you've had.
Mm.
So, um,
In that dream, would it have been clear who it was to Sam, or would
yes.
it have been cryptic?
No, it would have been along the terms of like, is it something you want to say out loud, or is it something you want to keep more
Like,
secret?
if you guys need to go down to a private chat, I don't think we mind.
He's gonna keep it hidden for now, but he's going to tell his mom and dad exactly who he saw.
Yeah, so they would
Do we
basically
hear yelling from the other side of the house?
so your dad would kind of take more over on the conversation, kind of explain, or at least what he assumes is happening, and kind of tell you from his perspective on that, how that kind of thing works. And that's probably what's happening, though with his personal experiences, it's a bit different,
Different? Yeah,
but under the traditional sense, what that's more of what your thing sounds like.
gotcha. All right. Just need to know if I needed to worry about this.
No, probably.
Oh, probably. Oh, that's fucking good news. Fucking A.
Yep.
I didn't expect to get the attention of something like that.
Well, what can I say? You're my special little boy. So
Oh my god.
apparently you're special to other people too.
I'd
In
say
the
you're
back of your
embarrassing.
mind, you just hear laugh go, ha ha.
I would say you're embarrassing me, but no one's around to hear it.
Right?
All right. I'll see you two later. Keep an eye out. Be safe.
Mhm.
And Sam's gonna join the rest of the group.
Right. Is there anything, as it's like maybe like 5 in the afternoon right now? You figure
Your eyes are the size of the moon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Necroth is ready. He's got the perfect song.
Alright.
Oh,
He's spruced up. His hair has been
Yeah,
let down.
Arashi's just working with people to find out how he can help with his limited magic.
Yeah. So are you
Th-
planning on
th-
trying to compete, Nakaroth?
Yes.
That actually, that's another thing we probably should find out like before the competition starts. Like, what are the limits for like what you can
yeah, is
do?
magic allowed?
It's things like thaumaturgy and prestidigitation for stage effects allowed.
You'll find out when you get there, but yes. The
Okay.
rules are as long as the magic doesn't affect
Your skill.
the audience's state of mind.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. So, bless.
so no mass charm.
No, as
Yeah.
long as it does not affect the audience's state of mind.
What
That's
what
the
Well,
only
good.
thing.
I really don't have spells that can help with that. So
Don't worry, I
Oh,
can
he
help
doesn't-
out. I've got Find the Steed. That's gonna help you so much.
Necroth doesn't need help. He has like 4 illusion spells.
And you will also know that you can go solo or you can go on as a group.
well, I'm offering
You
my
and
help.
Samael have to go together.
I'm offering help to any of you guys that want it because I have thaumaturgy, which is basically a good form of stage stage
You
pyrotechnic.
not Garth.
I've
You
got
and Sam gotta
thaumaturgy
be
as a
together.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Mm.
I also have other
Wow.
things I have other things I can work out like as performance stuff like spiritual guardians.
Why don't you two go on as like a duet and then you can like duet and perform together? It'd be really cool.
That's up to Nokoroth. I've got an entirely different sea shanty I've got in mind for this.
I've got a solo planned. Don't you worry.
All right.
All right.
Well, then never mind.
Rushy
Oh,
would
you'll
ask what
find
type
out.
of Rushy would ask what type of sea shanty you have in mind.
That's a secret, Mike.
You'll have to see at the show.
I figure he's a storm cleric. He's a tempest cleric. He has spells to do
I mean,
sea
I've got
effects.
a link which I'm going to have to send you. It's going to be the sauna you're seeing, but it's going to happen like right at the event.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
does anyone else here play an instrument, or is
You're gonna have
it
to
just
watch.
these two?
You're gonna have to watch it to understand what he's singing, but
Okay.
Does anyone else
it's pretty good.
play an instrument, or is it just these two in the party? You two.
The sea shanty is going to be posted in the general Discord for what I'm going to have Sam sing.
Yeah, I'm posting the link in the Discord as well.
Hey, Beth. Beth,
I'm not telling y'all which
Yes.
one it is.
do you play an instrument?
No, I am an alchemist, not a musician.
You could be
About to
both.
say, knowing you, we could probably figure out. And yeah, Rushy wouldn't be doing it because he can't really perform. All he could do is go up and read scripture.
You two could try. You could try and be musicians.
I have a performance skill of 1.
Mine, it's just for fun. You might as well try.
Les picks up a piece of crystal and licks his finger and begins to rub it, and it makes a chime. Again, I'm an alchemist, not a musician.
It made a chime. That's music. Anything can be music. That's what I was told.
Ah, Cammy Cat, I love this woman.
I'm just gonna be listening to this all day. This is it now. Nothing else. So we got Samael and we got Nakaroth, and they're gonna be really cool. Guys, I can help you two out with this, but sorry, shit, I completely lost my train of thought. But you guys have to decide how I help you. Now, obviously, we have good old fashioned bless. You can you can add a D4 to whatever. No, that's for attack rolls and saving throws. It wouldn't help you out, actually. So bless wouldn't work. I could use command and command you to perform. You're gonna perform anyway, so it wouldn't help. But the more helpful thing, listen, this one's good. You'll like this one. Arashi, you'll like this one. I can cast a magic weapon on your instruments.
Why?
That won't do
It'd be
anything.
really funny. It'd be really funny. Then you'd have a magical instrument, technically.
You don't
And it'd
need
be a
that.
weapon.
You don't need that.
But it'd be funny.
It would not be.
Why
Please
not?
don't do that.
I would do.
The best you can do, Brand, is just guidance.
I would
don't-
look. Nakaroth will look you in
I
the
don't
eyes,
have
and his
guidance.
voice will take a different accent. It'll be like,
Oh yeah, you don't have a physical
Please,
instrument.
Brett.
I could do it for Nakaroth.
"Please, Bren, do not do
What the
that.
hell happened to your voice?
I am speaking differently because
Why?
There's,
I want you
feedback
to
somewhere.
listen.
Oh, it works.
Please do not. Please do not.
You're really good at accents.
Thank you.
Can I please?
Afterward.
Okay. Well, I don't have much that can actually help you with your performing. Besides just
Okay.
telling you that you're going to do a good job, and I believe in you.
If I have your guidance, Brennan, I need nothing.
I can't cast that spell. I just said this.
I don't need guidance as in a spell.
Oh,
I just need your support.
okay. Well, I believe in you
Okay,
then.
we moving on.
Okay,
Alright.
I
That got
looked
a
through
little
the
weird.
I
I
looked
got
through
a
the-
little weird there for a second.
I looked through the sea shanties and I come up with a couple ideas I might be able to
All right.
improve the performance.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Do they have spotlights? What kind? Do they have R2s here? Do they have solar frames? What do they have?
They have a stage.
Candles. They have candles.
A stage.
They probably just have a stage. Usually it's up to the bard
Where are
to
the washes? What kind of gels do they have and what numbers? Do they have 32? Because that's the best kind of blue.
Bryn.
This is my job. I'm a lighting designer. Let me have fun. What kind of
Alright.
candles do they have?
All right. Are we going? Or are we waiting on something?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was just letting everybody have fun. Is there? So you've got about like 2 hours or so before the event starts. Do you guys just want to go there and get prepped and get ready, or?
Indeed.
Okay.
Prepping the only way Sam knows how. Drinking.
All right.
That's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea.
You think so? You would think so, but he's singing pirate. He's singing a she shanty, which usually involves drinking.
Perhaps.
It's all in the culture. Oh my god.
So you
You're
are.
Jason always here.
Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes,
So-
yes, yes.
Matt,
I'm a big
Jason
fan.
is on it.
I'm such
Yeah.
a big fan.
So you guys are.
Wait,
Come in.
what? Who's? Oh,
Bottom left.
yeah,
So-
I see.
So, you see that there's. You come into the tavern. See that there's quite a few people.
I see the Hulk at the bottom.
Yeah.
I recognize that token because
So do I.
that's this token. Do you
Mhm.
recognize this one?
Do you?
I do.
I recognize quite a few of
I
them.
recognize this token because it's the
This one looks like Jesus.
character of a half-orc bard from a YouTube campaign that I watch.
Okay. I just I needed a half orc bard, so that was what came up on Google.
His name is Daub.
Yeah, I recognize the bartender. I recognize several of these tokens.
Yep. They are none of who you think they are, unless it's
I am slightly. I am slightly curious though by the three people in full plate with swords drawn.
they're just they're just soldiers.
They're off-duty
their-
guards.
Their swords aren't necessarily drawn, but they are guarding that particular spot. Yeah, because I know like the artwork for this dude, that's supposed to be a vampire, but that's not a vampire. So-
Which one?
This one up here.
I'm a vampire.
Like, I found him later, like, cause I just needed art, and then as I was flipping through one of my books,
Bryn just reveals her entire character by accident.
yeah, so like that's technically the art is of a vampire, but the character's not a vampire.
Yeah,
Just has
assume.
suspiciously red glowing eyes.
Yeah.
He just
and
has contact lenses.
it's cropped out of the art, but apparently he's also holding a it's basically the whip from Castlevania.
I
He's
think
holding it
that
in his hand.
I think he is like a fan-made drawing of Castlevania or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it's supposed to. But it's in one of the D&D books.
That
So,
may be.
Just seeing Sam walk right up to him. So you must be the Belmont.
Yeah.
I just like the Hulk down at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
That's clearly Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
modified
crash that
art.
Yeah, he
So,
looks a lot better than he could have.
and this
This
is
guy
why it
looks-
sucks that
this guy looks
Brom's
like-
not here right now.
This looks
Oh.
like a Jedi with mutton chops.
Oh, the Mustache Jesus is one of Brom's brothers.
Jesus.
That's what it looks like.
Mustache Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, hi there.
Hello there.
Well, Bryn said it looked like Jesus. So I
Yes,
just
give me
went with
credit.
that.
Didn't look like Jesus.
It says, I'm here to slay younglings and look formal.
It also says it hates sand.
Him. So, as you guys walk in, there'll be like signs over here for signing up for the contest and like what the rules are, and then that'll explain like you can go in as a group if you want, or you could go up solo. You get a maximum of 2 songs to play if you should choose, and you can use any magic so long as it doesn't affect the audience's state of mind or is harmful in any way. If you want to create ambiance, if you want to use magic for sound, if
Oh, cool. Then some of my spells will work out just perfectly fine because Spiritual Guardians is technically attack, but if I choose for it to not hurt anybody, it will hurt no one.
mhm.
My spells on.
And you do see up towards this way that there's like the stairs lead up to a balcony that oversits, and you can tell that there's 3 people up there, but the stairway is guarded by 3 guards. So you get the feeling that whoever's up there is probably important by some means, or at least the fact that he decided to show up with his own entourage of guards.
I try and peer up. Can I see who's up there?
You see that it is a well-dressed, like white-skinned tiefling, a very large half-orc, and then like a very young-looking elf as well.
Are the
That's a weird.
tieflings bigger or smaller than semi-elves now?
You said a white-skinned tiefling, correct?
Yes.
Would I know who that is?
No, you would not. The question is Brom here? Or is he
Oh.
or is he at the house
And
drunk?
I know
It's
who
a
that
bar.
is.
It's a bar. He's probably here getting drunk.
Yeah, Brom would be here, and Brom would be getting drunk.
what?
Probably off just at some table.
Out of
So-
character, I know who that tiefling is. In
Yeah.
character, I've got no fucking clue.
So
Out of character, I have an idea. In
if
character,
But
I have no
if
clue.
Brom is here, which he should be, he would tell you, like he would drink and he'd point up the rafters and he'd say, when I was a kid, that guy used to own me.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Yeah, I thought so.
And it's the white-skinned tiefling.
Yeah, out of character, that's the mayor.
And that is
Out of
the
character, that's the man
Whoa.
we're going. Out of character, that's the man we're going to rob.
Oh,
He is possibly he's possibly the richest person in the world.
God damn it! And we got too
So-
many thieves in this party.
I was about to say, so if Tiamat Cultists attack and a dragon pops up in the bar, if something would actually happen to him due to the dragon, we can't be held responsible, can we?
No, not really.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
please don't
Cool.
summon a dragon.
I can't summon dragons. I'm nowhere that powerful enough.
Begins to
I-
sweat profusely.
Oh, just in case you might want them, the dragon illusion cards would be offered up to our people participating.
This is true. It could add to ambiance. Also of note, you will
They're
notice
static, right?
in this first table here, you will recognize Emma being one of the bartenders from Goldport, who was also on the ship.
Hey.
Also, Arachi, I will take that you up on that offer. I will take the Black Dragon card.
Sam
Wait,
doesn't take a card
wait, can I-
because his songs don't involve dragons.
Knock her up.
actually, it would
Knock her
be-
up.
Yeah.
You should make a tiny little lute for your dragon to play. I know it can't play because it's static, but you should make a tiny
So,
little guitar. for it to
I-
play.
I also had this side question that popped in my head, and as a GM, I do not know how to answer this, but if I would make a spiritual weapon that's shaped like a musical instrument, what would you do for like the performance skill of that instrument?
Does the normal weapon have any magical modifiers to it?
I can post it in chat.
I
Like,
think
if-
technically it's a magical attack.
So, are you using it as an attack or just as a performance? Like I would
Well,
say,
that would be another question. Would a magical instrument make
Noise.
Yeah.
So, well, I would say like if you're, I would rule like if it was a +1 weapon, then like now if you're using it in whatever means you're using it as, then that +1
Where
carries
is it?
over. But if
Oh.
it's
No. Where's the spell card?
but if it's just a regular weapon, then it would just be a regular instrument.
Technically, it's a ghostly. Technically, it's a ghostly like manifestation of magic. I guess would be the way to put it.
But does it have any like? Does it count as like a +1 or +2 weapon?
There. Counts as a magic weapon.
So
It is just a floating magical weapon. Period.
yeah.
Like, that's
So
all it is.
I'd maybe you could use your spellcasting ability modifier in place of to count as proficiency. And
I was thinking more of.
as much
I
as
was
can.
thinking more of assisting our people that are acting.
Okay. And then also with
Actually, that would be the easier way to ask it. Could I use a spiritual weapon to basically at like the aid action to give advantage to someone that's performing?
Sure. Yeah. And then one of the other rules is like anyone that helps with the performance also has to be on stage with them. And any person that enters, like you can't, if you enter as yourself or in a group, then you can't enter in a different group or by yourself again. So Arashi, if you help out one person, then you count as being in that band, and then you can't help a second one.
So Arashi kind of likes Sam because Sam has an undercoat, so Arashi will offer to be in the background and support him with ambient spells.
That's what I was going to say. You should help Sam.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can provide like an upbeat like tune, then yeah,
I can make a spiritual weapon that does an upbeat tune. I can make a spiritual guardians and make it look like rolling waves of an ocean.
Yeah, you're probably going to be a lot more help to fucking Sam for what he's got planned.
It's like, I don't know which one of these shanties you're planning, so I don't know exactly how I can help. But if anything, I can make the spiritual weapon to give you advantage.
The first one's going to be Daughter of the Sea.
Okay. So, all right.
Interesting.
So,
If you actually listen to that song, it's actually from World of Warcraft.
oh wow.
So here's the thing. I wonder. I can't make it rain inside, but I could summon a storm and make it rain if we were outside.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy, my friend.
Yep.
Thaumaturgy. I can make it sound like anything.
So,
Yes, okay.
I guess I'll ask Nakaroth, are you going solo or is somebody helping you?
I'm going solo, and I'm going to be using both Prestidigitation and Minor Illusion, and any other of the illusion spells I need to get my thing across. And basically,
still have the dragon.
I'll be creating visuals. Yeah, and the dragon card I'll be using to create visuals for things that happen in the song. Like when I'm singing about the song, those visuals will be happening.
Okay.
They'll be on a miniature scale, but
I'd also be aware of certain limitations to your minor your illusion spells.
Yeah.
All right. And so Sam and Arashi, you're going up as is it just you two or someone else joining that group?
Anyone else play an instrument?
I mean
the only thing that Sam's gonna do is
today.
I didn't hear what anyone just said.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, DM.
Yeah, Bryn, you just got an instrument today.
I don't play it.
Okay, so you're still learning it. Okay.
Yes, I haven't started. I I've been
Technically,
avoiding.
she does. She
I've been
does not
holding on
even have
to it.
proficiency with it.
And Leth, are you partaking in festivities or just attending?
Left.
Leth? Leth? You
Right.
there, Leth?
You might be muted.
If you are, you're muted.
Left. Right. Middle.
No, there he is.
Yep. I was
Hey.
asking, are you participating in the bardic shenanigans, or are you
No.
just okay? You're just in attendance.
I'm just here for moral support.
Okay, all right. Sam and Arashi, do you have a band name?
Yes.
I'm leaving this all to Sam. I'm just being a wingman so he can impress the girl he likes.
All right.
Ew.
I guess the name of the ship, the Nightingale.
Okay. And then Nakaroth, do you have a name, or are you just Nakaroth?
Blue Shadow.
Okay.
You're so
Okay,
edgy.
Sonic.
No, there's a reason why he's choosing.
I
that
don't
name
care. I
above
don't know the
others.
reason. You're edgy.
Sonic
Okay.
the Rogue Hog. Instead of the blue blur, it's the blue shadow.
All right.
It's Nakaroth, the Sonic.
And then you
element.
just you let me know what you want me to help you out because
All
Came
right.
up with the best ideas. I need rolling waves for the first song, and I need upbeat tempo for the second one.
cool.
All right. So
'Cause-
here's how we're gonna do it.
Well, first, before that even happens, Sam's
Okay.
giving the present.
Okay. So you give your present to Emma,
And
and
remember, thaumaturgy had three effects
Three
active at
effects
once.
happening at once. Yeah.
So together we can stack 6.
so as you go up, you see sitting at the table is Jason, Drafer, who was helping you out, clear the Tiamat cultist. As
Oh, the
he's-
pyro.
Yeah, so that's him. He's sitting there. And then sitting across from him is a half-orc bard who will slightly he'll be wearing like a V-neck t-shirt, and on what you can see of his chest, it seems like it's Leth's clan emblem on his chest.
Sam's not an idiot. He's gonna put 2 and 2 together. This is Drafer's boyfriend.
Yes. So that is what it is, and so then you also know that he is the member of Leth's clan that's trying to be like more of a pacifist as
Yeah.
well. He just, from what Draper told, from what you know of him, he just wants to play music, and that's all he wants to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Sam sings music and kicks ass. So.
And then there's Emma. So
Yep.
and she's there. Oh, hi Sam. How you coming to see the show, the festivities?
I'm actually performing.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah. Stalker, isn't it? A lot of interesting things have happened today. My horns grew, as you can see, and he just freaking puts his head down,
Poke someone's eye out.
pokes
And-
Jason's eye out.
And then
He's behind him looking. He's the first one to spot, and he's like, "Ooh!" and then just
yeah.
poke.
So she's gonna look and be like, well, all right, if that's how you want to show off. Okay,
I'm not showing off. I'm just saying that
sure.
for some fucking reason this happened today. Anyway, I have a present for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then she'll open it.
Yep. You want to describe what that thing is?
What is it? A lute or a regular guitar?
Which does she play?
The lute, just the regular
And
lute.
then that would be what Sam would have
Yeah,
ordered.
so you see that she's got she has one sitting to her side, but it looks kind of old and worn up, and she looks at it and it is really nice. And she does look super happy, and she's like, well,
Made out of dragon
Yeah.
bones and decorated with some dragon scales.
She kind of like taps on it, pulls some of the strings. It's like super well tuned. This is amazing craftsmanship.
Yeah, the person at the Adventurers Guild made it. I just paid for it.
Oh, wow.
But
And supplied the materials.
oh, and of course supplied the materials. But
Is Arashi there with you?
No, that was out of game.
yeah, look on the back of it.
And she flips it over. Firecracker. That fits.
That does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It'll fit in more ways than one when you hear in a bit.
Hmm.
Anyway, this is the Bard competition that you said you were participating in?
Yeah. There's quite a large prize that the Mayor of Kentros is putting up for it, so
Probably one of them, because there was another one when we made a stop.
yeah.
Wait, out of character. This is a competition held by the Mayor of Kentros. I thought this was like a fucking karaoke night in a dive bar.
No, this is like there's
no.
like real prize money for this.
Oh, son of a bitch. What have I gotten myself into?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck it. Double it down. Let's go.
Yep. Yeah.
Sam's a little flustered. Excuse me, a competition on a what magnitude?
Yeah, so like some of the best, this is like the annual there'll be some like extravagant name to it.
Watch it be French.
I don't know, the Golden Dragon, because I can't think of anything at the moment. The annual Golden Dragon Bardic competition, and yeah, so
It fits.
It
fits.
Yeah, do you know what you signed up for, Sam?
No, not really.
Well, yeah, so the prize money is 10,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
I may have gotten way in over my head.
Yeah.
We should have went in as a full party.
So
Not as a full party.
Advantage on all the performers.
I'm gonna be real honest with you, Emma. I am way in over my head, but I'm gonna have fun with this.
And you have a buddy backing you up.
Yep, as long as you're having fun, I guess that's what matters the most. But don't disappoint.
Hey,
really?
If anything, how bad you are just might make other people look better.
Yeah, that's very true.
Possibly.
So, Sam's gonna look at Jason. What exactly are you doing here? Do you sing or play an instrument that I'm not aware of?
No, I'm just hanging out with friends.
Gotcha. Good to see you again, Drafer. I'm assuming the orc across the table is your boyfriend.
Yeah. And then they'll both kind of like look and blush.
There's nothing wrong with it.
So yeah, and then Zarden's like, yeah, so I'm just like the musical backup for Emma.
Gotcha.
Zarden is his name, and he'll introduce himself.
As your musical backup is just on the other side of the room.
Here's something interesting, Jason. My musical backup's actually the freaking Dragonborn, the one right there.
Neat. That's
He wore in full metal armor with a with a Bahamut symbol.
So
a freaking shield and spear.
So he plays drums, right?
You'll see.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's gonna be a unique performance. I can guarantee you that.
All right. Yeah. So
Well,
he's gonna cough, and then as he coughs, he's kind of gonna stomp on the ground a bit. And as he's coughing, he's gonna say some stuff like, "The guys in the back, they're loaded." Wink, wink.
Sam's gonna be like, ugh. And then he's gonna switch to Thieves' Cant.
Mhm.
And he's gonna tap his foot and cough and be like, I'm well aware of that, seeing as the gods.
No, the back, not the
The back?
Raptors. The back.
What back?
This. He's gonna
Place in shadow.
the back of the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought fucking Jason had a death wish trying to rob this guy.
No. Yeah. In the back corner.
Has the man in the back said everyone attack?
And it turned into a ballroom blitz.
Yeah.
The two that look like they could pass as vampire tokens.
Yeah.
So now I know why you're really here.
Yeah, to hang out with friends.
Mhm.
Networking. It's networking.
So am I.
That's the proper term.
I'm like 40, 50 feet away from them, and that was just to see if I could hear what they're saying, because thieves can't.
Probably not.
It's a noise. It's
Yeah,
a bar. Most bars
shit.
are noisy.
It's a noisy bar, and he was
You
also trying to
attack
do it in a way to
How do I get this off my screen? No, I shit you not. There's a screen that says Samael, 2 dots repeating attack MXV48ZFZH, and I'm trying to get it off my freaking screen.
Wait, is
I
that your
don't know.
macro?
Yeah, I think it might be.
Oh,
God.
go to the gear and you can turn the macros off.
Gear.
That could have been very bad.
Yeah, right.
Attacks Jason and lops his head off. Uh-oh.
Little did you know, Sam was the true
Oh,
MVP.
no. It's the
The competition is over.
it's the one between the jukebox and the gear. There should be a checkbox that says shows macros quick
Yep.
bar.
Thank you. All right, back to that. That was really freaking weird. I didn't even enable that, and it just popped up on my freaking screen. All right. So, yeah, you're here networking and hanging out with friends. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, that.
Jason, I know you too well.
Oh, it wouldn't have been.
Glad you do.
If you need it, just be aware. If you need a quick exit, I got you covered.
Fuck Cloud.
Your performance, make it flashy. Wink, wink.
Oh, it's going to be flashy.
Nice.
When have I ever known something flashy?
Arashi could make it flashier if we were outside.
When he starts doing that, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I notice that.
All right.
What, the thumbs up that he just got?
Not necessarily, not that, but if I'm sitting over where I'm sitting and he's like going for these people, I'm just gonna roll perception to see if I notice him doing that.
Okay.
Would afflicting someone with blindness be considered a mind altering effect?
I mean, yeah.
That would be an
Hey,
attack.
blind kid.
Oh,
That would
okay.
be an attack.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
So I can't do something and blind the entire room to try to help you. I wouldn't do that anyway, but
I
just looking at what I could do.
I need the rolling waves. For
I will have my instrument. You will have your rolling waves. I'm just looking at what else I can do.
Yep.
I'm gonna stack shit for you. I'm gonna give you the best fucking chance you can get, but you're probably still gonna lose to a bard.
You can
Probably.
you can give him guidance.
All right.
But no,
Anyway.
I will give you the second one's a little bit of an upbeat tone. The first song, "Daughter of the Sea," is kind of like a darker atmospheric.
I will be able to do both with the thing I'm pulling out.
Okay.
Sam's initial response is he's going to use thaumaturgy to make thunder roll.
It's like Arashi is not proficient with this instrument, but he remembered hearing it and seeing it before, and he loved the instrument. He just doesn't know how to play it. So he's going to use the spiritual weapon to replicate the sounds that he has heard from it before.
What's
Alrighty.
the instrument?
Anyway,
You will find out.
Howard?
All right.
with what happens with the, let's cut over to Nakaroth, why don't we?
All right.
Just for a quick bit. So he would, when he goes to sign up, he would have asked if there was any prize money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
first place.
And
First place is 10K. Second place is 1K. Third place is 100. So each
Okay.
level diminishes by 10%. So
He's
I'm
just
about to
going-
say, hopefully
he's
we
just
can
going-
take both first and second.
he's just going to nod and just not care at all and
Mhm.
just walk over and wait for Ferris to arrive.
Mhm.
And when she arrives, he's going to be a perfect gentleman. He's going
Right.
to hold her seat for her and everything. He'll pay for any food she wants or drinks she wants or anything.
Or-
And he'll just engage her in casual conversation while they're waiting,
okay.
and he'll be tuned.
Yeah.
His guitar would already have been tuned beforehand.
She'll want like a
Well, she's-
fresh salad, and then like an assortment of like kind of like one of those like vegetable dipping trays where it comes with like an
Mhm.
assortment of different fruits and vegetables, and you get like dipping sauces, but like all vegetarian or whatever.
Can I just open a tab of like
Yeah.
gold. I just open a tab of gold and whatever the final transaction is at the end of the night, pay it all.
All right.
I think it's called like a veggie platter.
Yeah. So she'll get that.
Yeah. So
Um,
just tell me what everything adds up to at the end of the night, and I'll pay
Alright.
everything. I say to the bartender, of course, or
Alright.
whoever runs the place.
So, the
Of course, I let her know I'm performing as well, just as casually, and not going for the prize money. But if I do, okay.
Sam doesn't know what he's gotten into. Knockroth is aware of what he's gotten into, but they're both there for fun.
yeah.
Oh, he's not there for anything else but for the date. He's completely focused on that.
Arashi has no clue what we got into. Arashi just knew you were probably gonna try wooing that girl, so he wants to help you out.
And Sam's gonna keep you in the dark until after the performance is over because he doesn't want a nervous wreck of a Dragonborn.
Anyway,
All right, I guess the bits
Alright.
are done unless
Okay.
Leth and Brennan want to do something.
Leth is going to,
Die.
if you'll look in Discord. Yeah,
Oh.
he's going to be on
Okay,
for
okay.
a while.
Oh, rip.
I didn't see
Brennan,
that.
Once the actual performances start, Brendan's just gonna head outside and just like hang out outside.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh,
But
Brendan's
does-
gonna miss.
Bards?
She's gonna light up a cigarette and just sit
You know
there
it.
against the wall.
All right.
Arashi's slightly happy Brendan's gonna miss his performance, so she
May
can't
not be.
nag him about
Alright.
it later.
You may not be so happy when she contracts lung cancer.
She lights up a tobacco pipe.
All right.
You're gonna have to heal her.
I was about to say, you're forgetting we're in D&D. Just a greater restoration
Yeah,
cures
right.
that.
No, not even that. Hold on. 1 second. Can we come back real quick? Where is the thing? I have a thing. Hold on. Divine health. I'm immune to disease. So take that, punk. I know
That's-
cancer isn't a disease.
Yeah,
Shut
that's
up.
that's the sad thing. A paladin would make one of the best street side.
Doctors.
Yeah.
Surgeons.
I would say entertainers because they can't catch diseases.
Oh,
That's fair.
Oh,
Oh, hey. Nope.
We go back to the cleric of the lust domain, knock her off and Dax.
All right. Yeah.
Uh,
So, uh, so as the performance begins to start, the turn order will be the first group is called the Street Rats. Then
are they a punk band?
uh, no. Then
They're
the
a grunge band.
yeah. Um, it's more like it's similar to sea shanties, but if like not sea folk.
So folk songs.
Yeah, just regular folk songs, but in
Oh
that
yeah,
type
I
of
was about
style.
to say folk songs or
I was about to say you better be specific. Is it folk songs or sea shanties? Because Sam's about to be
no.
really upset.
Again, I
There's
have to write a folk song for my
there's
IB class.
there's a
Anyway,
version there's a version of sea shanties for like people in the land for like military. So I think they're called cadences.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
That's
gotta
not
say those when
necessarily
you're marching. Oh
song
fuck
though.
me.
any recommendations for why I should write a folk song? That's the right one, and I'm scared.
Okay. So
Wait, Brent's performing?
No, in my life, I have to write this. It was just a
Yeah.
stupid joke.
Oh.
I do have to write
You
that,
have,
and I'm
you
tense.
have to write a folk song.
Yeah, for IB music. I don't know how I got in this class. Anyways, that was nothing.
I mean, you can just go with like a German folk song or a Russian folk song
I don't
and
speak
take inspiration from that.
Yep.
I'll figure it out.
So the
On the ocean, he say,
Who's the next group?
Sam, your music's playing in the background.
Oh, sorry.
So
I don't see how.
I'm listening to. It's coming through your mic somehow. I think.
yeah,
That's really fucking weird.
yeah.
It sometimes does that if the mic is close enough to the.
So
Gotcha.
the first group is called the Street Rats. The second group's called the Cash Cows. Then up will be Blue Shadow, then Nightingale, and then Golden Flame. And then that'll be
say,
still doing it, Sam.
How? My mic was muted.
I don't know.
Is somebody else doing that?
No, because
Nope.
it was
I don't know.
Sam's thing was lighting up on
Oh,
Discord.
wow, that's
They were
weird.
just gonna bet a mic.
Mhm.
Cool.
So the first group, that's the two that are on the stage currently. They'll play. They'll get up and it seems like a human couple. You get the feeling that they're pretty intimate with each other, and the female will be in the back like strumming kind of a lute. It's a very simple tune, and Tom will just be singing like a folk. He'll sing two folk songs. Um, it's not bad by any means, but it's just something that you imagine a regular dude at a tavern would just start singing.
We drink
And
to our
it's
youth. 2
yeah,
days come and gone, for the
it's
age of aggression is just about done.
it's basically that. And the whole time he has a glass of ale, and in between pauses he sips from it. And then both songs are about ale and drinking. Brahm seems pretty happy with the performance.
I relate so heavily to this.
Yeah. So they'll do their performance. It takes about like 10 minutes for them to play their two songs. And then they will get off the stage. And then the second group, called the Cash Cows, they will get on stage.
Oh, no wonder. Jason said they were loaded.
And then their band name is the Cash Cows.
Just cut to Jason in the corner licking his lips like, yeah, they're the cash cows, all right.
Yep. So they'll get on stage and they'll play a song that's a little more. They'll play two songs that are a little more upbeat. Um, uh, kind of more. It sounds more like Irish folk songs, and The woman is like putting on more of a dance where she's like stomping and like twirling her dress. There's
I there's
a
a
name for that type
name
of,
for that dance.
yeah. So it's that kind of performance. Um, and
I'll be right back.
okay.
I think it's called
Hopefully-
Irish step
Hopefully
dancing.
it's not me up
Yeah.
next, because then you'll be waiting for a couple of minutes. But I'll be back.
Okay, then we can just switch the turn order. And so the the first song will be uh just about like money and nice things. Uh
They're the rich and privileged.
yeah, basically on just how nice things are and how good it is to have nice things. But then the second song, there's a bit of a tone shift, and it sings about the war and like the heroes of the war and uh, how like we have what we have due to the heroes or whatever. Like you get the feeling like they're really trying to draw on like sympathy of the common. So it went from like flaunting riches to now being more sympathetic to the common folk. Um, but the performance, um, the guy in the back, he'll be casting like illusionary spells. So in her performance, there's like two kind of like ghostly images of her behind herself, so it appears as if there's three of her doing the dance. Um, he's also doing magic to like change the lighting. So the first song, everything's bright and the colors are like more golden, but then in the second song, there's more like flashes of red. It starts off as dark and red, but then it fades off to it transitions through the song to more blue and light as it starts off singing about the war and how hard it was, but then towards the end of the song it goes more to like the champions and the heroes and how glad we are to have them. And you feel that this was a very well done performance as far as the singing, the dancing, and the magic being done to lighten the show.
Sam's gonna take a drink and roll his eyes at the motives behind it, though.
Yeah, exactly. Because as good as it is, you do feel a sense of like, uh, they're like trying to be a little manipulative um, with the performance. Um, so after their performance, they're gonna go into the back, and since Nakaroth's taking a break, we'll do uh, Nightingale will be up first.
Wish me luck.
All right. So how do you want to go with your performance? What all are you doing?
Well, first, I'd ask if Arashi wants to be on stage or in the back.
Yep.
Arashi, you there?
You might be muted.
Fucking muted.
Yep.
I would pull a chair up and sit down like behind you near the back of the stage. And I would pull out if I can post it on
This is going to be very interesting.
Discord. Goddamn images. Pull up. I summon forth a musical entrance using spiritual weapon.
Okay.
A dragon cello.
Okay.
That's it's mainly blue with the strings being platinum.
All right.
All right, so this is going to be very interesting. So Sam's going to cast Amaturgy.
All right.
and he's going to use 3 effects. The first effects, the first of the 3, the lights are going to dim down to almost dark, but not quite.
Okay.
The second, it's going to sound like there is a storm going over them.
All right.
And the third, his voice is going to get booming loud.
All right.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Whoops, sorry about that. I pushed the wrong button.
And as the lights dim, he's gonna tell Arashi to basically do what he's going to do and summon up those waves.
Yep. At that point, I cast. Let me get it as a spell card, not a.
If you click the little chat bubble, it pops up for description only.
Okay. I do that in like, I would say about 3 or maybe 4 inches off of the stage. Waves, whippling waves extend out from Arashi 15 feet. So it's like a layer of ocean.
Okay.
And Sam's gonna cut right into the Daughter of the Sea.
Okay.
And Arashi will be giving him advantage playing a dragon cello.
Okay. So are those
More of the instrument playing itself, but as we're walking onto stage, I would tap you on the shoulder and gave you guidance.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna need you to do. Do a performance check with advantage.
Okay.
And
20.
guidance.
25.
Okay.
And guidance a D4.
So
Oh, yeah.
so with that, then add roll 3d4s.
3?
Yeah, roll 3.
On top of the guidance roll?
Yeah, that's
Or-
I'm adding that as one of them.
Okay, so add 2 more d4s. Wow. Okay.
All right.
That is 34.
And then add 1d6.
1d6. 39.
30. So that's your total.
Let me add it up again. 25. That's 25 plus 3. That's 28 plus 2 is 30. 34. Whoa, no, actually, I'm wrong. 25, 28.
It is
30.
39.
39.
39. Woo,
Alright, so
boy.
Yeah, 39.
That will be your point score for your performance.
Whew.
Okay.
All right. So,
And as the song ends, he's going to use thaumaturgy once again, except instead of dimming the lights, he's going to make them flicker to the beat, which he's going to basically... He's going to try and get everybody involved in the next song by making them clap with it.
mhm.
Like he's tapping with the heel of his boot, like a certain beat, like bump, 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 bump. And he's going to try and get the crowd involved.
Mhm.
And once that happens, he's going to thaumaturgy the lights to go with the beat. He's going to still keep his voice booming, but instead of rain sounds, he's going to make it sound like firecrackers going off.
Okay.
Like, not loud, but like, it's noticeable. And he's going to look at Arashi to get that upbeat sound going.
Yeah, I would switch over to a upbeat sound with the spiritual weapon. Would there be some other visual effect you would want?
If you can make you can make it look like fire a little bit around him, that would be perfect.
Do I have wall of fire?
Excuse me?
No, I don't have
You're
wall
in
of fire,
wooden
but
water, my friend.
I would recast the spiritual guardians, but instead of like rippling waves out from me, it would just be a 15-foot circle around the stage of fire.
And just have him
So
move.
it's like, yeah,
Sam, because instead of being stationary, he's going to be moving for this one.
we're in like a circle of fire.
And he's going to kick into the song.
Now, would you be fine with me using all three of my thaumaturgies to cause the ring of fire to shift colors?
Yeah, I'd be perfectly fine with that.
So the ring of fire is shifting between red, blue, green, and purple.
And just before he kicks into the song, he's gonna look toward Emma, flash a grin, and wink, and then he's going to go into Firecracker.
Okay.
And you have guidance again.
Leth will participate in the clapping.
Macross gonna clap along with as well.
All right.
I'm assuming after the last performance, I got the whole room clapping.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I almost got a 40.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna beat that. Not unless they got something insane.
And
That was a nat 19.
We're definitely pouring magic into this. Spiritual guardians, spiritual weapons, 6 thaumaturgies.
Big ass boss fight coming up. We're gonna have no spell slots left. Leth's gonna have to tank the whole fucking thing.
Hey, it's a good thing I'm not a spellcaster.
Ooh.
Leth absorbs all the blows. The pirate stabs him in the back.
Let me know when we get to the end, or like, I would have told you to give me some sign when we get to the end of the performance too.
You'll know when it's... If you actually listen to that song, you can tell when it's coming to an end because there's a lot more energy going out at the final bit. So the difference between this song and the last song, Sam was standing in one place and it was more emotional. This one's a bit more upbeat and he's dancing around the stage.
So just when we get to the end of the song, I want to use Dispel Magic to cause the spiritual guardians to just disperse into like a shower of embers and have them scatter out.
I'm just saying, there's a reason why Sam put Firecracker on the back of that loot. The DM was wondering when that song was going to come into play.
Yep.
If the GM will let that work, that use of it.
Yeah. So
the end of the performance will be the multicolored flames being dispersed into like multicolor or multi like flashing color fire embers spreading out among the room.
Okay. So with all of that, basically, everything you rolled on that first one, just duplicate that and roll all that again.
Okay, so that was performance.
You have you have advantage, and we have luck points.
Yep.
I can't wait till we fight this mayor right after this.
That was a 9, by the way.
Natural fucking 20!
Oh, wow.
Dear God, now roll the rest just so we know how
Knockoff
stupid
rolls
you're gonna
only
get.
natural one. Knockoff
Okay.
rolls only natural one.
3d4.
Does wait, because it's a natural 20, does it crit causing the d4s to be doubled?
Is it a... It would technically be a part of the performance.
Yeah, but that's for an attack. This is
Because
skill
yeah,
check.
so because they're like separate
I'm okay with
Okay.
it. By the way,
Go
DM.
I'm fine with that way too. I just thought it would be
And
fucking
now the
hilarious.
D6.
Yeah.
39. You got the same fucking roll.
Holy shit.
Oh my word! Are you a bard in disguise? Let me just. Are you secretly a level 20 bard?
He is right now.
It's Arashi being his wingman.
Oh, god damn.
So
And remember, Sam came into this thinking he was way in over his head. He ends up coming up in the top 3.
Oh boy!
Now, here's the question: what is the look on your Tiefling Flynn's face as these performances are going on?
Especially the last one.
She looks very surprised, like very, like just this look of awe on her face.
And remember,
but
at
she's
the end of
clapping.
the song, he gave her a wink and a smile before he kicked into Firecracker.
Mm-hmm.
I was using a luck
Oh,
point
man.
on this song. I was hoping to get higher, but getting an exact double, I'm gonna take it.
Mm-hmm.
That's if we don't know if there's any secret benefits for it
you're
being
not
natural
only
tuning.
good,
There
you're
could
not
be
only good. You're
there could be
damn
behind
perfect.
there could
Yeah,
be
yeah,
behind the
basically.
scenes effect. There
So
could be behind the scenes effects for the natural 20. Also, something we have to mention. I wasn't intending for this, but it may help him. The end of the song with the fire, embers going out was meant to be flashy for someone. So maybe that natural 20 will help someone out on what they're doing on the opposite side of the room.
yeah,
I-
that's the key.
With a
That's
nat
very,
20,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the whole fucking room is just eyes on Sam. So
I'm
and the
still gonna
fireworks
Yeah.
and everything.
nat 20 perception to see, notice Jason.
Oh my god, the nat 20s.
So
The nat 20s.
Yeah,
Oh my god, we're gonna be
that's-
fucked in combat later. I can
So-
tell you that.
but here's the thing: because of the
Yeah.
performance, and because
Yeah.
the performance is so well, I'm gonna say you have to do it at disadvantage
Oh crap!
because
Yeah, come on,
there's
knock her
a very
Fine.
elaborate show going on.
Fine,
yeah.
whatever.
But between
Your
but,
buddy
but
Sam.
I was about to say between the show and the girl that's currently holding your attention,
Yeah.
I would expect the disadvantage.
You're,
Okay,
I mean,
fine,
plus
fine,
you
fine.
said at the beginning of it, you were clapping with the beat. You were getting
Yeah.
into the
Yeah.
performance.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I noticed nothing. I noticed nothing.
Jason better give you a fucking cut of what he pulls.
yeah.
Oh, he will.
Yeah.
And good thing you didn't tell Arashi about this.
Mhm. So
As
Yep.
long as he doesn't roll 2 nat 1s on his
All right.
left hand to steal.
So that's your performance, and
Sam's gonna take a bow and get off the stage.
everyone's gonna clap and cheer. If you turn around and look up on the balcony, the guy who you know to be the mayor is raising a shot glass up in the air and looking at you.
Arashi cellos flies off, and as it's flying off, it evaporates into nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Sam's not going to take a bow. Sam's going to grab Arashi by his shoulder plate, drag him to the middle, and then bow with him.
Yeah. And like everyone's just clapping and cheering, like they're
We're standing. We're all standing.
everyone's standing. So you guys go back to your seat.
That should have been the finale. My
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have to follow that up.
I can't follow that up. What are you talking about?
Do it. You have to
can't.
roll 2 natural 20s.
Okay.
Arashi sits on the table and is like, well, from everybody's reaction, I assume we did well.
Mm-hmm.
We did fucking all. Oh, God. Laughing too hard. That screwed my
boy.
voice box up a
You're
little bit.
Your voice is a little Horse
Today
hat.
really do be the day of ruined voice boxes.
That's what happens when you use thaumaturgy to make your voice boom out 3 times louder than it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Oh, all right, that's better. That was
So-
fucking ain't right, Arashi. That was a hell of a show.
Okay, so
Well, I'm happy I did good for the first time I ever performed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do it more often.
Yeah.
so oh boy. Okay, so oh boy. Here we
So-
go.
I'm playing Mary
Oh.
Had a Little Lamb.
Knockroth, I'm sorry, buddy, but this is one of those moments
Yeah.
where the lead ups outdo the headliner.
Yeah.
Be aware he does have the Black Dragon card.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use everything in my arsenal. I'm using two.
And you know what? This is where anybody that watches this video on YouTube or anything afterwards is be like, this is how a campaign of only bards would work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so
You don't
I
do
use
combat, you do performance combat.
Okay, so I do 2 cantrips, which will, and I use both of them to cause illusions and harmless sensory effects and whatnot. I use Disguise Self and Alter Self to make myself, I'm not assuming a different form, but I'm making myself appeal more to the audience, basically.
God damn it, I want to actually do like a wizard bard now.
So hopefully that gives me advantage. And then I'm going to close my eyes for like 3 seconds
Mhm.
and remember when I used to play the guitar for both Nazura and Elena.
Mhm.
And I'm going to roll for both guitar and performance and add them together.
Okay.
And hopefully I have advantage on my performance because of the spells I'm using.
Yeah, I'll let you have advantage.
Guitar
Thank you.
and
It depends, because I think he was using spells to give bonus dice, and I specifically asked for my spiritual weapon playing to give advantage.
Well, I don't care. I just want advantage. If you want to give me a extra thing or two, then that's fine. If
yeah,
not,
'cause, I only had to roll performance, and I didn't have to roll dance or anything like
I'm
that.
playing the guitar as well, so and dance falls under performance. So
Yeah, but if you add your guitar and your performance, that's a 55 or 45. Sorry.
divide. How about divide the guitar by like something and then add that to it?
How do you want to rule this, Dax?
I'm pretty
So
sure. I'm pretty sure anytime you're performing,
Or
it's
just-
only your perform skill, not your.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically how I'm
Tool
doing it is
proficiencies.
every it's your performance, and then like every spell that you're doing determines what dice you get to add to it.
Oh, okay. All right, so 4 spells. That would be what?
They're all cantrips.
2 of them are cantrips.
Okay.
One of them is a 2nd level spell, and the other is a 1st level spell.
Okay. So 2d4 and 2d6.
Yeah, I think that's where I think most of our stuff came from me. I was using 2 high level spells.
Okay, so 2d4 for the cantrips. That's a 4.
Mhm.
And then what? Anything else, or is that it?
Then 2d6.
Okay. Whoops. How am I supposed to follow this up? Okay,
Alright,
so do I still have advantage on the performance, or is that
yeah.
okay? So 23 plus 8, 31. Not too bad, but not as good.
yeah.
Okay, so I sing 2 songs. I sing Far Over the Misty Mountains Cold first, a deep, slow song to start it off, and
Mhm.
then I jump into the other song that I posted in Discord before. And I'm creating like small visuals. With,
I was going to say, this would be awesome if we come in first place and Necroth comes in seconds, because that's a lot of fucking gold.
Yeah.
upstairs and put something over it.
All right.
And then once I'm done, I just give a small bow and I hold out my hands and I shrug and say, "Now, how could anyone top that performance earlier, eh?" And then
This becomes a comedy act.
Well,
and then I,
you need to roll your performance, the 2d4 and the 2d6.
I did, and then I do like
Oh,
acrobatics to flip off the stage.
Oh, okay. All right. So you'll do that. A little bit of time goes by in between, and as soon as Nakaroth gets off the stage, the bartender will come around to the table where
Oh my God.
most of the people are at.
Me and you are going to get invited to go meet the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The waitress will say, she'll come by with 2 shots, and they are a very fine. It's like this world's equivalent of vodka, but it's like a grape flavored vodka. And you each get
The fancy shit.
yeah. So you get a shot, and she then tells you that the mayor has invited you to come up to his box.
You two are going to die. This man is going to kill you. I hope you realize this. He's going to shank you.
The problem is, does Samuel know that the mayor is a slaver?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
You might.
Okay.
No, because Brom would have said
Brom,
that. The guy.
Brom, we had like we had a
No,
downtime conversation about this, about how he used to be owned by that guy.
Yeah.
But the way that Brum would tell him this, he keeps the way. See, we had a downtime discussion about this and how Brum would have explained it to Sam that he wasn't technically a slave.
Mm-hmm.
He was taken care of. He had everything he wanted.
Yeah.
All he had to do was fight.
Yeah.
He had a choice.
So that's the caveat. So like technically,
that sounds more like a gladiator. Gladiator,
Exactly.
not a
He's
slave.
a gladiator, not a slaver.
Still, it's more of a technicality than anything.
It's this weird like mix of it. So like legally speaking, he was a slave. It's just that he treated him really, really well. But he was a slave.
If he had no choice in the matter, then that would be different.
Technically, he didn't.
I just wanted to make sure we go over this before I have to worry about pulling you off of him or something.
There's like this weird mix on like he was a slave. He technically was forced to, but Zoran made him like have. It was basically all Brom wanted anyway, and then Zoran
gave it to him.
Treated him really well, but he was like, but you're still gonna fight for me, and you're still gonna do these things I want. So there's this weird back and forth between like, yeah, he was a slave, but then he treated him well. So there's this
moral gray area right now.
It's another gray zone. That's the quote for our friggin' game. It's in the gray zone.
Yeah. But
Sam wouldn't know that he's actually a slaver per se. He'd just know Brom's story.
Yeah, I guess
Brom says that he enjoyed it and that he was treated really, really well.
Also,
Sam would be okay with it.
I said it wrong. He could not be a slaver. Just because he owns one doesn't mean he is a slaver.
Yeah. So
anyway, what's with all the nat 20s?
Yeah,
we've had too many. We're gonna fail later.
I need to step away for maybe a few
No
minutes.
problem.
Maybe 5 or 10.
That gives us time to figure out what we're gonna fucking do.
Yeah.
I was not expecting us to do that well.
Neither was I, but I got a +7 to performance.
Yeah. What do you guys think? 22. No, I hear the conversation even before anyone tells me anything. I'm one table over. do I notice?
Well, yeah, the bartender was standing here telling us.
Yeah,
So I'm
literally
assuming you would have
15
heard it.
feet away. Yeah, and the
Elf
performances
ears.
are all over, so no extra noise or anything like that.
Well, it's in between performances.
Yeah, but back to the matter at hand, I feel that Braum would have explained the situation a little bit better. That, he was treated well. He got to do what he loved to do anyway.
Also,
Sam would be okay with this guy.
I had it wrong. I thought he was a slaver. No, he just owned slaves. Technically, you can own them without being one.
Exactly, and that doesn't go against Sam's code.
You're just because you buy it from a slaver doesn't mean you're now a slaver.
Sam's trying to, in a way, Sam is trying to kill the problem at the root. He's trying to get rid of the slave burrs.
This is a port town, though, so I wonder. The only other thing that pops in my mind that might become a problem is the tattoo. But I know Sam won't hide his tattoo.
Nope, it's always out.
What if you put a little foundation on it?
Ritalin, no.
I don't know if foundation works.
We could.
I'm not here. I'm outside.
We could put magic on him to hide. Yeah, Brindley, you missed that entire performance. I had the entire bar yelling.
Brindley here outside smoking her pipe and uproarious applause.
Yeah, I heard shouting and screaming.
Yeah.
But that was it.
If only I rolled higher on the extra dice, I would have gotten almost equal to Sam's incredibly crazy rolls.
I am so happy I used a luck point on that second roll. Fucking 20.
Oh wait!
I can't wait when we fight the mayor after he poisons you two, and then we have nothing.
I didn't. Wait. Yeah, whatever.
Also, the fact that you rolled so well on so many of the dice.
That is very, very true.
Yeah.
The game, the RNG gods wanted me to fucking get this. And you know what's funny? When my computer broke down, my computer fucking stopped working, and I had to reboot it, I put on my lucky necklace.
Interesting.
I'm about to say that both the dice and Arashi is being your wingman.
Yeah, right? And Jesus Christ, like I said, I put on my fucking lucky necklace, and the next thing I know, I'm rolling high. I'm never taking this off on D&D night.
I have something similar to that. Maybe
now
I should start wearing that.
Now that you realize it's not going to work.
Once you realize its power, it never helps you again.
Perhaps not.
I actually had a magic item I gave to my party like that only was magical as long as they didn't know it was magical.
So what's the cast identify?
It was just an ordinary item.
So guys, remember how at the start of this campaign we put the Nakaroth and Samael and Jason heist at the end of campaign highlight reel?
This is going in there. This is a highlight. My word.
The road outparting the bards.
This would be one of the moments that if we were doing a show like Critical Role, the fans would be making animated videos of it and art for years.
And the hundreds of oh my word, oh my god in the chat popping up and be like, yeah,
Nakaroth.
We know.
You listen to Firecracker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning that from the get-go.
Yeah. You've been planning it for a while. Come on.
Because I sent you that.
I will find this
4 sessions ago.
You sent me
I would find this to be so friggin' hilarious if somehow your character ends up with a level of bard at some point because of this.
I'm just going straight warlock.
We just have a permanent advantage on musical roles.
Oh my god, if you don't have the specific demon you're linked to through Warlock, maybe you link to one of the musical demons.
That's. I won't say anything, but that's not
Knocker
going
off,
to work.
keep it quiet.
Yeah. I won't say anything.
I already have some ideas of who you might be linked to. I just hope
How
it
do
doesn't
you
come
now?
back to bite us later.
Oh, do you now?
I'm not sure you do.
I'm gonna keep that a secret, Knockeroth. I'm gonna
I'll
see how long that fucking the who he's a warlock to. I'm just gonna keep that a secret and see how long.
Yeah,
It takes.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it quiet.
3 come into mind, but I'm pretty sure it's not our big main bad guy that
It's
we're
not.
going against.
Don't
One
worry
of the top ones on the list though is our big bad's dad.
Don't worry about it, boy. Don't worry about
It is somebody nobody's going to freaking death.
Hey, if it's somebody, it's somebody. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know I don't know what this accent is, but I love it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Brooklyn, maybe.
Hey,
I'm walking here.
Yeah, I think it's like a Brooklyn accent.
Oh, I did that a little too well.
hey, you live in Brooklyn, eh?
But no, this is definitely going to be an interesting event.
All right, so I'm back now.
By the way, DM, we were discussing apparently. You remember how at the beginning of the sessions, how Knockroff and Sam's heist of that freaking old man with the book was going in the highlight reel?
Mm-hmm.
Sam's got another highlight reel to add to the end of the campaign highlight reel.
If
I'm
some,
sure.
yeah, if somehow we ever become popular like Critical Role and the other YouTube
It's not
role-playing
impossible.
games, this is going to go down in fan art probably.
Yeah.
Where the rogues outbarred the bards.
No, it's not even the rogues. It's the rogue and the rogue and the cleric outdid bards.
Yeah. Yeah.
the barbarian
the
just
two you don't
constantly
think
outdoes
that
the
will work
rogues. The
together.
rogues have to outdo
You don't-
another class.
Yeah, you didn't think it
Let's
would
change
happen,
us
but it
into another
happened.
class.
Oh, you didn't think it would happen, but it happened.
I forgot, Leth, you were muted. What did Leth think of that performance?
Leth, at one point, I think I said I started toe tapping with it. I might have been muted. Like I joined in with the tapping of the toes,
Oh,
which, given my size and muscularity, is
there were
significant.
All right,
Yeah.
so we
It's one of the
ruled
best
Let-
things.
that
ever.
Sam would be okay with it.
Left was casting the orc version of thaumaturgy, making the ground shake.
So DM, we figured Sam would be okay with it.
Okay.
And the second thing that we came across that Arashi pointed out, this is a port town.
Mm-hmm.
He has a
Sam
pirate
doesn't hide his
tattoo.
tattoo.
This is true. And Jack frequents here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Sam's gonna raise up that shot glass towards the mayor,
Mm-hmm.
throw it back, and then look at Rashi like, "Are you coming or what?"
I got your back. As
All right, let's go.
chug, as I chug mine.
All right.
And we're gonna make our way over.
All right. All right. The guards move over and let you through. You go.
I'm going to use the message cantrip to Sam and tell him that if he needs backup, let me know. But otherwise, don't bother me.
Sam's
I'm about to say, if shit goes down, all 3 of these people are going over the railing
then,
with a thunderclap.
Then Seraphine lights on his shoulder and just sits there, not doing anything. Then Nakroth turns back to his conversation with Ferris and ignores
Sam?
everyone else.
Sam's gonna reply to that message in his head. Don't worry about me, mate. Just keep wooing your woman.
Yeah, you should do that later on.
With a performance like that, I don't think it's going to be that difficult.
Rashi just pats you on the. Rashi just grabs your shoulder and is like, "Don't worry, this will be fine." And guidance.
Right.
In
Remember,
case
don't get too
you
attached.
need it.
We're still going to rob him later.
Rashi does
the
not know
message
this.
spell is mental, like in
Message
your
spell,
mind.
Yes. Yes.
Rashi does not know this, so
No, he doesn't. He doesn't even know that Jason just robbed these two fucks in the back
nope.
using our freaking performance as cover.
Out of game, I'm so happy I could help. In game, I'm happy Arashi knows nothing.
Do you wonder why I didn't tell you anything? I want you in on the roguish shenanigans too.
Arashi doesn't even know that there's prize money he probably won.
Yeah, I didn't even know about the prize money of the competition.
Leth was here for moral support and breaking necks should it need arise.
Mhm.
Leth is my manager.
Now you understand what Bryn had to deal with in training. Arashi goes hard for no reward and no reason.
Can we just cut back to the fact that Sam's probably up here to sign a fucking record deal, and he's just gonna go back down, fetch Leth, and say it's his manager?
This is my manager. 100% of the contract.
Points down to Nakaroth. That's the bodyguard. He's not being a very
Holy
good bodyguard
shit!
right
What
now.
do you feed him?
I was about to
100
say,
goals.
I have the feeling that Leth and the guy sitting at the end of the mayor's table would get along. Or beat the crap out of each other.
Leth,
those
to answer your
bodyguards
question
down
about what
there.
we feed you Knoll jerky.
Like I said, dragons and gnolls.
Anyway.
Alrighty, back on track.
All right. So as you step up, you see, you get a better look of like the younger elf that's sitting in the back. Though he looks a little timid. He looks kind of nervous, and he doesn't. At no point does he say a word or talk. He just seems timid and nervous. The half orc, who is very tall and very muscular and very broad, just kind of stares at you. He looks very intimidating, and he doesn't break eye contact with you, Sam. He just stares at you. He doesn't move, he doesn't breathe, but he stares at you very grimacingly.
He's
But
trying
then-
to intimidate me.
Yeah, but then Zoran himself will.
Can I do
Sure.
something real quick?
Yeah, what's that?
Sam's gonna be a smartass and crack a smile and look at this half orc. Well, aren't you just the conversationalist?
He again just stares. He never blinks. He doesn't seem like he breathes either. He just stands and stares.
I bet you win a lot of staring contests, huh, big guy?
Yeah.
Roll for staring
Zoran will turn to you as he seems like very elaborately dressed in.
He's dressed to the nines.
Yeah, he's dressed. He's got a very nice shirt with a very nice vest on top, and then a very nice blazer on top of that. It's all a mix of like blacks and grays, but you can tell that it's very fine-tuned or very fine quality on his sleeves. He's got these like ruby cufflinks, and then he'll also have a ruby badge on his tie as well.
He's
And-
essentially flashing his social status.
Yeah, exactly. Hello,
Oh
Jensen.
my god. I
I
wonder if he's part of the
The black market?
yeah.
No, he bought his way out. He used to be a head of the black market.
uh,
This is
Out
stuff
of-
you probably would have
so-
told me on our way up.
so
Out of character, I want his clothes.
yeah, so Sam, that is something you maybe knew
If I-
when you
If
were
I
a
had those
kid.
clothes.
When you were a kid, you would have heard of him, being
so he
be
might
a member.
know you too, Sam, through your mother.
Yeah, if you bring it up, he might say something. But just from the looks, he doesn't seem like he recognizes you by any means.
Gotcha. So, anyway, what did he say?
Hello, gentlemen. I quite enjoyed your performance. It was very theatrical.
Well, I appreciate it. I was merely out there to have a little fun. Maybe that last song was kind of my way of courtship, so to say.
Oh, showmanship is one of the better ways to get that point across. Yes. But I'm
Just as a precaution, nothing from the necklace, right?
no, it's very dim right now. It's not giving off anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God, the mayor is a mind flayer. We are fucked.
Yeah.
Well, then again, I wouldn't feel too bad about getting a connection than robbing the guy blind.
But yes, I've invited you up here to talk about what are your uh, who are you? What are your plans? What are you doing? Tell me you. Inform me of you. This mystery I see before me. I'd very much like to see it unraveled. I'm quite curious.
I have to say, he's a little weird.
He's eccentric.
Yeah.
Sam's just gonna cock an eyebrow, smile, and he's gonna say, "Oi, but here's the thing about mysteries. If you learn everything, there's nothing left to find out later. Now, where's the fun in that?"
Indeed. Well,
I never really got your name, my friend.
I'm Zoran, mayor of this fine city.
Does the name Zoran ring a bell in the back of Sam's head?
Yeah.
Sam's gonna crack an even wider smile. Zoran, is it?
Yeah.
Maybe
Hang
you
on.
know my mother. Her name's Seraphine.
Oh. Are you her child?
I'm her son, yeah. Her and
Oh.
Thorak.
Oh. Lovely. The little Sammy boy. Yes. Yes, I do remember you. Yes. This is a quite interesting twist of fate we have to us meeting right now. And I've noticed as you sit at the common table or the the table that you sat at. Yes, it Brom was with you. Yes.
Yeah, he's one of me best mates. I've
Yes.
got quite a few of them, actually.
I used to be his sponsor for a time before the war. I actually did my
He's
best.
using the term sponsor, right? Like,
Yes.
because he knows his mother.
Yeah.
The details. I love it.
I did my best to keep the poor boy out of the war for as long as I could. I paid a heavy coin to keep him out of the war. But those the noble folk, as they tend to call themselves, felt it best for him to risk his life defending their honor. So they took him from me. But it's good to see that he's alive and well and in such great company.
Out of game, from what Bram was telling us, he enjoyed the time with this person. Like he
enjoyed the hell out of it from what Brahm has told us out of character.
It's like, he only told us out of character, not in character.
No, he told us in character, but he went further into it, and he said this is what his character would have emphasized.
Yeah, I think Arashi would say, well, from the stories we have heard, you sound like a decent person. He quite enjoyed his time with you, apparently.
Oh yes, he has quite a talent for combat in the arena fair. The crowds quite loved him. Perhaps he can compete again while he's still here. I'll throw some coin in his favor if he does.
Sorry for the rudeness. I am Arashi Stormwalker.
Oh, yes. That name. There's a lot of historical context behind that name, you know.
Hold on a sec. Time out. Let me get to it.
Okay.
Oh my word.
So,
Aw.
the problem with that is for the components, you have to verbally speak, you have to gesture, and you also have to hold up the proper keys.
At this point, I would say just incite him.
And
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
why.
the other
That's
thing
why.
is that he would
Inside him.
know.
That's why I said it for you to get insight.
So unless you
My
just like
word.
pull up a coin and start going,
Plus,
what are you thinking?
Plus, you have a big. Plus, you have Big Green here staring you down.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me just
So-
insight then.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me just take this out for a minute and go.
Luck point.
Duh.
Okay.
That's even worse. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't
See?
really get much.
Either Nat 20s went somewhere, and then they're just like, fuck off.
I guess I could also do it.
I mean, yeah, you could try.
This is
20,
is why
holy hell.
This is why I only used one luck point this
what
day.
are you trying to discern from him?
Just any insight on how he is saying it, like good historical, bad historical, like
He's trying.
any hidden meaning I can glean from behind how he's is putting this.
You get the feeling that he's trying to compliment you. He's trying to make you feel comfortable, but you get the feeling like he's about to ask you something. But you get the feeling like he's trying to like butter you up to then possibly offer you a deal of some sort.
Yeah, I would be like, I have heard some rumors about my last name, but to be honest, it was not inherited. It was given to me by the
Oh.
church.
Well, it's still a good gift to receive.
Names come with power, Roshi.
Yes, indeed they do. Mine, for instance, comes with power, but I earned that. Not to say that you didn't earn yours. That's
Oh, I'm well aware of how your name got power, Zoran.
yes. But anyway, so back to you.
The reason
and-
you asked us here?
Yes, I'm wondering if you. What is your work schedule, I should say? Do you. What business do you have? What business do you run? And what is the cost of that business?
Well, of late, our business has been hunting down and exterminating cultists.
Oh, lovely. I've heard rumors about various of those lots.
There
So-
may have been a building that solved that task earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, the one
Yeah.
downtown with the fire.
yeah,
Yes.
that was us.
A
Ew.
set of Tiamat priests were in it.
Well, they ain't anymore.
Filthy
They're
rough.
extra crispy now.
Well, the city's safer for it, so I don't seem to mind. I own that block of town anyway, so I'm. Should anyone pester you about crimes or such, I'll make sure that that's absolved.
We were doing it under the orders of the Adventuring Guild, so I'm pretty sure they already have it covered.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah.
You're both public entertainers and public servants. You're quite
Well-
the champions, you should say.
Well,
I should say.
actually, Zoran, this is actually, like I said, I didn't come here to compete. I just came here to have fun.
Lovely. Well, you.
This is actually my first time ever performing.
Well, you are quite talented, and you should perform more. At least one more time, specifically, should you
Zoran, why do I have a feeling you've got a job lined up for that exact purpose?
Ah, man of business. You know
Is
the
it-
art of a
guessing-
deal when you see
I'm
it.
guessing probably some banquet or some event
It's
to
not.
impress your peers.
It's not necessarily
Peers is
business,
not the word I would
Zoran.
use.
I've heard enough stories from my mom about you in particular.
All good, I hope.
Oh, it's all good. Nothing
Yes.
bad.
Yes, in roughly.
Honestly, sorry, I was gonna say honestly, if my mom had something to bad, I probably wouldn't be talking to you right now.
It's good to have a moral compass and to have such guidance and to have those opinions, and I'm flattered and honored that Seraphim still holds me in positive regards. So that's good.
I don't think anyone said they were positive.
He's
That Valve game.
yeah, he's just assuming.
Yeah.
Out of character, this guy sounds like a better, just a better Cutler Beckett, and I'm starting to like this guy.
So am I.
Don't like him, you
still-
guys are gonna rob him.
I still want to rob him, but I'm starting to like his character.
Yes.
I like his mojo.
So in
He's a mojo, but I'm still going to rob him.
in roughly a week's time or so, I am to have a meeting of sorts with His Royal Highness himself, the King Lucius, in his castle.
Oh, this guy's
Arashi glances an eye over to Sam,
Yes.
because we know some information that the royal family may have and something they may have,
They might have Urzon's sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
and they were told to keep it safe for someone with the hero, the hero's last name. They were told the hero's last name.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they were told that
The question is, when is
Bokon
this?
was the
When is this supposed to be occurring?
he
A
said
week from now.
roughly a week from now.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
So, and
That's good.
in for this meeting of sorts, I was hoping to bring someone here, possibly the winner, on along with me as a
Entertainer?
yes of sorts to better please the royal family and their attendants to offer the entertainment as we discuss things in our banquet.
Only
Yeah.
if the whole party is
Um,
going. Let's be honest here. Only if the whole party is going.
So
And
That's,
that will bring up
Arashi would speak up. That sounds that sounds like a wonderful opportunity, but would we be able to bring others along? We have, as part of the venturing guilds, we kind of have a group that we travel with.
oh yes, that should be fine. If anyone asks, you could just be bodyguards of a sort, or along with the traveling band,
It's
or
not too many, only five others, and one of them would probably even help out with our performance.
oh, then yes.
As Arashi will look at Sam and then look over to the table that the girl he's wooing is.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Run that back one more time.
yeah. What?
Arashi is suggesting that you invite her to come with us and help out in the performance at the Royal Palace.
I'm dead meat.
Jesus, Arashi's one hell of a wingman. Knock her off. You missed a hell of a shot.
Yeah, I know. But, I got 100 years of experience. I'm good.
100 years of experience, and Arashi comes out here and outperforms for his first try. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I can't speak for the whole party, but I would like to accept. Arashi, do you have any qualms with this?
No, it sounds reasonable. I wanted to travel and see the world.
Yes, you will.
The
Will
capital
get
will just be another stop on my long journey.
yes free attendance and visas to the royal city, as well as access to the royal castle itself. So not something.
Lightly given.
Yes, something earned.
Only a
And
fool would turn it down.
indeed. And you're not a
And
fool,
now,
are you?
no, and that brings me to my next question about me not being a fool. You're taking us all the way to the royal palace, and that's fine and dandy, but we all know what talks around in Kentros.
Yes. Coin.
Exactly, my friend.
Somebody.
Ow!
Who is
Ow.
Pop Air?
Somebody's mic is very.
Who brought the machine gun?
It's always left. He's going Rambo.
Left, you need to tell that artificer to move out and stop experimenting.
We are
First it was a motorcycle. First it was a motorcycle, then the mechanical clopping horse that sounded like a keyboard. Now it's a Gatling gun.
I mean, before that, it was a
He's
pistol.
got everything. He's got all.
Pistola.
It's not my mic itself. It's actually for some reason my Discord and my ISP have an
Oh.
issue and they freak
Wow.
out sometimes.
That's weird.
Not good.
I just like the running joke that all of these sounds are from the experiments of a orc artificer.
Yes. So coin.
El pistola.
Coin.
El pistola.
For it was the coin that conquered Kentros. So. Yes. The coin speaks.
Yeah. So, and we all know that coin conquers all, especially in your story, my friend. So, how much would we get paid to go to the city and perform for His Royal Majesty?
Under your name, of course.
Under. He ponders for a second. He mumbles something under his mouth. The feedback's pretty bad right now.
Ugh, my ears.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's actually my internet having an issue.
Okay.
If you need us to pause for a moment so you can try disconnecting and reconnecting.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
1,000 each for the full trip, the full performance, on top of full admittance into the royal city for you and all your compatriots.
How about, and this is me bargaining with you.
Mm-hmm.
You have guidance, by the way. I
How
tapped you on
about-
the shoulder at the beginning of this.
How about, because I know how much money you have, how about 2, and we put on the best damn performance of a lifetime? And we get you get exclusivity, or however the hell you say it, to all of our performances.
And how many of you are there? Because this is 2,000 each you're asking.
Well, there's me.
1, 2,
Gonna
3.
point down to that half orc sitting
1, 2, 3.
at the table. That's my manager. He's gonna point at Nakaroth, and he's gonna be like, "That's my bodyguard."
Out of game. There's 8 of us, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, yeah, because there's me. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Actually, there's only 6 of us.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5. Brahm's missing, and that's the only person missing from this session, and so that's 6. Yeah, total
Yeah,
of
so
6.
All right,
7.
6.
7.
Who's the 7th?
Who's the 7th?
I think you're counting
The
me.
girl you're gonna
Yeah,
be bringing
oh.
with you.
Oh,
I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. So
I'm being your wingman. You're even forgetting about her.
I'm sorry.
Yes, so when you say this this fair maiden you point at down here, that she is also in your group, the next in attendance?
Well, she's
Yes.
not in the group per se, but
She's the one he's trying to woo.
exactly.
Are you saying that out loud as well?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that out
Let's
loud.
not say
But
that.
I would be like,
Fucking Kentros.
both her and the high elf that performed after us. They both will probably assist in the perform. We can get both of them to assist in the performance. They're close friends of ours.
So, if as 3 acts of this show, as
Can I ask something real quick, DM, before you make decisions?
Mhm.
Can I roll persuasion to make it easier, like for him to like lean into giving us $2,000 each?
So in a second.
It-
So
I'm trying
he's
to persuade him.
confirmed.
If not, Arashi will also make an offer that would probably be good for us.
So
Are
because
you
he
trying?
before
Are you trying to socially rob him with his uh with his consent?
Yeah,
so
Rob with consent.
That's politics. What the hell you mean?
so as you're trying to before you roll for it, he just wants to confirm all the details. So you can guarantee you, the performer after you, and now this Baden who is to go next, and that all of you are a group, and that all of you will go together. That's what you're telling me.
If not all together, it's 3 separate acts leading up to Arashi and myself.
If you can guarantee me all of it, $1,500 each, so 1,500 each, and that's if you can guarantee all of them.
Can I roll persuasion to try and get it to 1,750? I want to try and pawn shop the Rick Grimes this motherfucker.
You
Or
may attempt
Arashi
it.
would say, I think 1,500 is reasonable if you also would. If we will also have your favor for any assistance we might need in the future from the
Damn it,
city.
Arashi. I'm trying to roll persuasion.
And what
Well,
assistance do you think you might need?
there's a group of cultists that we have been tracking down. We might need manpower to help deal with them at a later point in time.
This is the reveal that he's one of the cultists and that we're gonna die now.
Does he have a dot on his head?
He does not have a dot on his head.
Okay, cool.
Yes, if it's in the manner of the people and the common folk and helping, I'm sure it'll look good for my image to say that I helped in that.
Plus, I don't think many of the gladiators here or other adventurers would turn down a job, especially if it paid.
Yes, of course. So,
Essentially, I just either you can go for the extra money or we can get people to come with us when we have to go after the fucking orc back in Goldport.
God damn it. Yeah, you're making a lot of sense and I'm liking it.
all right. So,
Can I still roll
1.5K.
persuasion to see what it would have been? Just out of fucking game. I want to see what it would have been.
It would be, yeah, you can try, and it'll be contested.
And you will have
Four.
guidance.
Ooh.
Look at that modifier.
He would win by 2.
Not with a D4 from guidance.
Okay, then yeah, you would have with the guidance.
28. Nice.
Well,
To be honest, if
I've got a
Nakrov was
plus
there,
10 to persuasion. And I can't persuade anyone.
Yeah.
honestly,
If anything, 150 is good, and the support will definitely help.
Yeah.
if anything,
The cult
No.
will have
You
troops.
You misunderstand me. I did this for fun to see what it would be.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So,
So you're not.
Going
so
with your
the,
option.
we'll count that as the roll to seal the deal. So you'll get 1.5k each for the roll for the job, and he'll sponsor guards in a crusade of sorts.
Wait,
We'll do it.
Russia's putting together a holy crusade.
Anyway,
We cut to fucking Rashi being Alexander Anderson from Helsing Bridge. This is a crusade. Cut to Sam in the background. No. What do those Americans call it? Peacekeeping? Ah, yes. Let's keep the peace.
Him.
actually, Sam.
Yeah.
You know what the funny thing is?
What's that?
If he got me a suit just like his, except with the rubies replaced with sapphires, then I would do it just for 1,000.
With 1,000, with 1,050, you could probably buy the suit that's like his.
Just letting you know out of character, not
Okay.
telling you.
Okay, I thought you were about to
but-
relay to Sam, and he was about to fucking add on to the deal.
Yeah.
Honestly, we all might go get nice-looking outfits after this if we're going to a royal palace.
We'll probably need them. Let's be honest. Oh, and I can make. Oh,
I just.
Dex, you remember what I was talking to you about?
Oh my god,
armor?
you're seriously forgetting you could just disguise self to make your clothes look like his outfit with
but
different jewels.
That only lasts for an hour. Come on.
By the way, Zoran, I've got one last question.
Oh,
wait.
Have you seen Jack?
Not in a few years, though I have heard of things. Not good things, I should say, but I have heard of him. I'm not sure how much your mother's spoken of my recent endeavors, but due to my public appearance, I've tried to distance from certain folk, and Jack's efforts of late especially have made it more abundantly clear of me distancing myself from that lot.
Well,
Seraphim is an exception, of course.
If you do hear of him, our group has a vested interest in
killing him,
putting him where he belongs.
Sam's not going to beat around the bush. He's going to fucking be blunt as a rock.
Yes. Publicly speaking, he is a wanted criminal. Honoring what ties I used to have, I've not vested too much of my power in pursuit of him. However, from what I have heard,
we have the feeling that recently his favor has changed to not so kind.
No, I've
acts as he had before.
I've heard of certain exploits of his in recent years, and
yeah, one of them was throwing me in prison, and I'm not exactly happy about that.
Oh, wow.
And then claiming that he was dead, and
yeah, Zoran should fully be aware of the tattoo on Sam's chest. He should fucking put two and two together, like, oh,
yeah. Well, yes, and I can make arrangements to gather information for your efforts and exploits. It shouldn't be too far out of realm and reason.
We'll call this one a favor for a favor. You
Yes,
you pull some strings, see if you don't know somebody who's probably seen Jack, and in return, I'll owe you one.
Indeed.
This will be completely separate from the business transaction with the palace. This will be me owing you a favor in the future, which you can collect.
And
if anything, Yeah, Arashi would say, if anything, it sounds like finding him wouldn't be the hard part. Getting a ship, either finding him in the right place or getting a ship that can match your old vessel.
Mhm.
That would be the more difficult part.
Yeah, matching it, that's going to be a bit of a problem. But
Mhm.
I just need to find him. That's the only thing. Once I find him, it's going to be a lot easier putting a blade in his back.
Well, then I think we are in agreement then. And he'll look at you, Sam, and he'll kind of like stroke his horns, and he'll be like, "As you know of our kind, we're very fond of
Deal.
deals, indeed." And he'll reach out to shake your hand.
And he's going to shake it back.
And the deal is sealed. Well then, let's enjoy the rest of this evening, shall we?
Of course. I believe my attempts at courtship, the lovely woman over there, is up next.
Oh, well. And so, for the show, do you guys want to stay up there with Zoran, or do you want to go back?
I leave that up to Sam.
I have a question. Is the view better up here than down there?
You're if you want to look at her back.
Depending on what you want to look at.
Yeah, depending on what you want to look at. But she can't see you from here.
Then Sam's going back downstairs.
Okay, so there is that. Like,
Speaking of-
you can see her. Like, you can see her more up close from being like right above her, but she's going to be facing the opposite direction.
Rushy would probably be like,
All right.
How did Ferris like Necroth's songs?
Ferris is impressed.
one
It
of them,
seems like
and
smiling.
one of them was a crit. So
Yeah.
if anything, that may give you momentum on your advances.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the crit's what got us the audience with Zoran.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it was just a crit and that we outperformed most bards.
Yeah.
No, I think that's what the point system is, because we're at a 78 in points.
Mm-hmm. So, then
I just hope we could do as well. We'll need to pick up some sit and practice some more so we can do better.
Then
I think I'd be at like 62 in points or something. Or do I need to wait? Did I roll again for the performance for the second song?
Nope.
I think I did.
Yeah,
no, you didn't. You only did one.
I'm going to roll now then because
do that.
Yeah, go ahead. It was your performance check
okay.
at advantage, 2d4 and 2d6.
2d4, 2d6. Okay, 20 plus. Ooh.
34.
34. That's better. The last song was better than my first song.
Mhm.
Okay, so I got 31, then 34, so that put me at 65.
5.
Yeah, 65 in points total.
So, Emma and Zardan will get on stage. And as soon as they do, it's like
maybe this is probably one of the points where Left's paying attention.
So as they get on stage, you notice any sound you guys make, like any sound in the tavern, goes silent. In fact, if you try to make sound, it doesn't. Like if you try to just tap or move about.
That's a very large seer of silence.
So everyone
gonna raise a glass and just chug it back.
The only sound, and as Emma steps up on the stage, you can like hear the echoes of her footsteps, and like that's because it's the only sound that anything in this tavern is now making.
Forget about me trying to name spells. You're using homebrew, probably.
Yeah. So
ambience. You're using the ambience spell.
Yeah. So, and then Zardan will get up on stage, but he'll kind of stay a little bit in the back, and he'll snap his finger, and like there's a bit of like an electric spark that comes as he snaps, and then as he plays this lute, it plays what would sound like an electric guitar.
Oh my god!
Arashi was kind of thinking about that with like my lightning theme, but I just like the cello too much.
Dax, do you watch
Let the
WWE?
proofs.
Not frequently. So,
I'm
like,
getting Shinsuke Nakamura feels from the fucking half work.
I don't remember who that is. If they're recent, then I don't know who they are.
He was a huge thing in NJPW. I'll send you his theme song
Okay.
later, but that I'm just letting you know. I'm getting based on that imagery alone. That's who
I
this is
think
reminding me
I
of.
think I know who you're talking about. Well,
Yeah.
that's because I used to watch wrestling with my grandpa.
So the first song that they play, as I'll drop into the Discord, is a song called Forever by the band In This Moment. And so the intro part of that song is just the guitar riffs, and to the beat of the guitar riffs, uh, the singer in the actual song. But this is also what Emma's doing, is she kind of like bobs and waves her body to match the song, and her hair just kind of flings back and forth, matching this electric guitar riffs as it you just see her swing back and forth. Um, then you see two image duplicates of her appear. One of them appears beside her, but the image duplicate appears in the form of Ella, her twin sister. But then there's the third duplicate that's behind her, uh, appears as an older looking tiefling,
Oh boy.
but similar to how they look.
Their mother.
Their
Uh,
mother.
Possibly. And that's the image that you see, and the lights in
Either
the
that or
room,
they're actually triplets.
the lights in the room glow golden. You see images of uh, snowflakes, if the snowflakes were made of fire, and you see those dancing around the whole tavern.
Ember flakes.
Yeah. So, um, and the song continues to play, and it seems everyone's just in awe of her voice and just the performance that you see, and that goes on for a bit, and then when that song ends, the second song she plays is the more it's like the unplugged acoustic version of uh, Simple and Clean, which is the main theme
Oh, you bastard.
from Kingdom Hearts, but it's
Yeah.
the
Oh.
unplugged acoustic version. And that version that I dropped in Discord, her voice as she sings it is so like I don't know words to describe, like it gives you chills as you listen to her sing it in that version specifically. Um, and as she does this performance, the the whole tavern
I
goes
just
dark.
I just imagine during that performance she's staring straight at Sam.
Occasionally, yeah. Um,
So, DM, how's that loot holding up?
oh, it's
It's
holding
made
up,
from fucking dragon
yeah,
bone.
And Dragon
amazingly.
Tails.
Uh, so during this performance, the whole tavern goes dark. It's as if you can feel a cool breeze of wind, and it's as if the stage becomes like like a beach. Like she's standing on the beach, and now the tavern is like the sea, and that you see like the cool, calm current of the ocean as she's singing this song, and
Illusory terrain.
yeah, and she's just stepping off at the edge of the stage, singing off into the crowd, and everyone is just completely awestruck by her voice during this song. And then the song ends, and slowly the spell wears off. A sound returns back to the tavern. The lights go back to normal. Zardan steps.
Arashi starts clapping.
Yeah.
Say,
Zardan steps up to the. They both step up to the edge of the stage. They both bow, and then they walk back to their seats.
this is when we
when
learned
the
that he
DM
will-
realizes he fucked up and the rogues are about to be given 10 grand.
And then when we learned that she rolled over 40 because the DM gave her buffs.
Wisdom save. Sam's at a loss for
Actually,
words.
I think it would be hilarious if the only reason she beats us is because of the dragon instrument.
So everyone in the tavern stands and claps and cheers for her performance.
Sam's not. He's sitting in his seat, just jaw dropped and awe stricken because he failed his fucking wisdom save.
Yeah, so you were
Left
just
lifts
like
his jaw for him.
even Zoran is standing and clapping. But he will look at you, Sam. He'll kind of meet eyes with you for a second. He'll stroke his horn again, but then he'll give a thumbs up. And you'll know.
Sam's gonna not stop being speechless and nod.
Yeah. So you know that he's meaning the deal you
Sam.
made.
Yeah.
Look what I just
What?
popped in
Shoot.
chat. I tapped you on the shoulder, Sam.
Well, Sam's done with that. So, which deal is he referring to by tapping the horns? Because he tapped the horns when he talked about
The deal. That's what he's trying to reference. Remember the deal.
which one? There was two.
The
all of it
one where
collectively.
she comes with us for the
Okay.
performance.
I was confused because the only instance where he tapped his horn was when he agreed for the favor to track down Jack.
No, he meant that for all of it. All of
Okay.
all of that is like the one deal to him.
We all made a deal.
Yeah.
Gotcha. We made a deal
Like-
with the devil.
Deal or no deal?
This entire
Essentially.
session has turned into half the party becoming bards.
Yeah, Rush could be
yeah,
like,
pretty much.
yeah,
There's the episode. There's the episode. Bards of Palooza.
Rashi would tap you on the shoulder, calm your emotions, so you're more settled down now, and be like, now's probably the point where you need to go, and the CFC will come along.
Yeah.
Nakara's gonna look at you, give you a thumbs up, and point over to where she's at. And the thieves can't gonna be like, "Go get her."
Planned on it.
Yeah. So
As you start walking away, I pat you on the back for guidance, and then go sit back down.
Can you take the calm emotions off of me?
yeah. So.
That ended once you got up from the table.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The bartender will speak up for a second and say that they will tally votes and scores, and they will announce the winner in roughly like 30 minutes or so.
Dax isn't gonna give us the fucking 10 grand.
Probably not. Let's be honest here.
There's no fucking way.
He'll let you win, but then he'll rob
Unless
you later
unless
that
she
night.
rolled just under you, but maybe not. This is when you find out he gave her expertise for her performance, and her performance.
Oh,
is
sorry,
like
you
12.
misheard. It was
So,
it was
here's the
10,000
sad thing.
copper.
Here's the thing: even if he doesn't give us the 10 grand, we're gonna make more than 10 grand by going to the royal palace.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Look, Les needs money.
Just borrow some from us.
You misunderstand. Les needs a lot of money.
Oh my
How
God.
much?
What does Les need a lot of money for?
You try and build a tribe with no money. See how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is trying to build an entire civilization.
All right. So, good performance. Got me at a loss for words.
Yeah, yours did the same to me a little bit.
So now you know what the meaning behind the inscribement of the loot means.
Oh, I always knew.
Well, you kind of got a better view of it through the second song.
Yeah.
I honestly think I outdid myself on that second song. Me and
Huh.
Hiroshi both.
Yeah, that's a lot better than if you
It's my first time ever performing.
yeah, that's I honestly wasn't expecting that you had those sorts of talents.
Well, yeah, there are a lot of things a lot of people don't know about me.
Damn.
That's
I just
a lot.
It's
I
good to be
just realized
mysterious.
I just realized I need to get the divine intervention before we go to Royal Palace. So I can have a Bahamut come help out with the song.
You know, I'll be honest. I bet you're glad that Arashi is the one that went to help you instead of
Fuck
me.
yes.
That would have been overkill. We
Fuck
would have
yes.
gotten over 40 with us definitely
Anyway,
each roll, but
But
oh,
yeah, that's one of my many talents. I do it on a passive time, but I don't really compete or perform for people per se. I just do it for myself.
Hmm.
But this was one of those occasions where I performed for somebody else.
Well, like at our tavern, we're always looking for extra entertainment.
Hey,
I
as
can't
long
do it all by myself.
I know, but if I'll make you a promise. Every time I'm in Goldport, on my honor, I'll drop by and sing a bit. As long as you're playing with me.
Deal.
And speaking of deals, I've actually got a very interesting one for you. And did the deal extend to the half-orc gentleman? Because
Uh,
they're a collective group.
no.
technically it would, because
yeah,
he's part of the
Te-
band. He's part of her band.
Technically.
So
yeah, we said her group, so
yeah.
technically it will apply to both of them too.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, boy. So, speaking of deals,
Hey,
I've
that will also give Left the chance to speak with him. So
Yeah.
a win-win.
yeah, that's going to be interesting. A pacifist talking to Leth. The
Uh,
man who invented I Cast Fist.
You might want to persuade him not to get on the boat.
Well, I've actually got
Also, it wasn't Leth that invented ICAST Fist. It was actually an ultramarine captain. Just so you
Well,
know.
I am
His
aware.
name was Captain. What was it? Shithead, I believe, from the Angry Marines.
Well, he's the one who invented it in this universe. Okay. Anyway, there is a business proposal to the mayor of Kentros upstairs.
Oh, big
It,
man himself.
it extends to you, and I got the half-work's name right.
Zarden.
Zorin and Zarden. That's
Yeah. Well, it's
pretty.
spelled with an X. Well,
Oh,
Zarden is
Zarden.
spelled with an
Yeah,
X.
yeah. He's one of the names I gave you.
Yeah. Here's a spelled with an
Wow,
X.
that is a complicated.
Yeah.
Mess.
Try saying that 5 times fast. Zorin.
Yeah, so it's
But it extends to both you and Zorin here. And the offer is 1,500 gold each to come perform at the palace for the king.
so at this Zarden looks like super excited. I'm like, wait, what?
And it covers the trip there
Oh,
or
yeah,
stay there, everything there.
Yeah, I basically relay that everyone is going to the capital. It provides with our stay accommodations and stuff like that.
At this Zarden gets super excited and then looks at him and then starts kind of just jumping up and down in his seat.
What is his boyfriend Drafer fucking looking like right now?
Yeah, he looks kind of shocked and kind of scared and
The sad thing is that Rashi's already looking at the performances we will do there. It's like you and her have to do a duet.
So
Depending-
but then Emma looks You see her like slightly taken aback. She'll look at Zardan, look at you. She kind of contemplates for a second. At the palace,
Yeah.
the royal palace in the royal city.
Yes, for the king himself.
Uh,
Probably more than the king, the entire royal family.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's not something I can say no to.
I mean,
I,
the way our friend upstairs put it, only a fool would refuse it. It's a once in a lifetime journey.
yeah, I understand. Yeah, I am very shocked and surprised by multiple things tonight, and this just adds to the list of surprises that seem to happen when you're around, Sam.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder?
It's
At
been a
some
good
point-
thing so far.
Oh, wait, do bards get the sending? No, I don't think bards get sending.
I think it's clerics who only get that. Besides,
Yeah, so-
sorcerers and wizards. Sorcerers,
Yeah,
wizards, clerics.
So at some point later, Arashi will need to ask her if she wants me to send a message to her sister so her sister knows.
So, the journey's going to be in 1 week, roughly. After that, like I said, you're getting the journey, the stay, all of that, and plus you're getting paid for it. And you get 1,005, and Zodin gets 1,005.
I accept. And then Zorda's like, we accept. Cause right, yeah, we, us.
And if probably at some point, maybe we'll get to perform a little sooner rather than later in Goldpool.
Yeah.
But so far, it's going to be you, Zodin, me, Hiroshi, and Nokoroth all performing, and our groups are going too. So I mean, I think if I ask the big man upstairs, maybe Zodin, you can bring Dreyfo with you.
Yeah, I mean that'd be great.
All right, I'll ask him before we leave the tavern.
All right.
Anyway, how did the loot hold up?
Oh, it performed fantastically, better than I thought it would. But it's surprising, like the tones and the sound it makes a lot higher quality than what I'm used to.
I have to fuck up a dragon to get that thing. So okay.
Well, that really isn't surprising considered it's made of dragon bone and dragon scales.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you remember the dragons that we were shooting at on the ship on the way over?
Yeah, I figured that's where they came from.
That's the other one, the one that we killed on board.
Mm.
Hence why that one's black and not red. That was a black dragon, right?
Yes.
Okay, so technically the loot is black.
Well, if it's made, well, yeah, I guess it would be.
Because
Or
it's,
it-
a combination
It's
Dragon
probably
bone, dragon bone.
it's mostly bone, so it's probably mostly white
Yeah.
with accents of black.
Yeah. Did you put any of the scales with it?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
offer we offer both bones and scales and everything
Yeah.
else we have.
You could have had
And
it.
then-
I mean, you could have it painted if you wanted to have it painted to match the firecracker aesthetic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be painted a little bit.
Hmm.
I was about to say maybe paint it so like half of it is like fire and the other half is ice.
That's not a bad idea.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's what we're going with.
All right.
It's like a yin and yang of fire and ice with just the white in the center.
Yeah.
So, big question in the back.
Because both snow and fire can be white.
Hmm.
So, big fucking question in the back of my mind. Who's the third tiefling? I've met Ella. Who's the other one?
Oh, she was. Was our teacher when we used to be at the Bard College, but now she's actually the guild master of the Bard's Guild, but she was. I didn't. Me and Ella didn't know our mom growing up, and she basically was like a mother to us. So, and then taught us everything we know. So,
I mean, I've still got both me parents, but the guy who basically taught me everything I know is Captain Jack. He basically instilled an honor code, and I follow it to this day.
Also, just realized I'm happy she's coming with us because that means she won't be she won't be back at the city that we know is in charge of the cultist is in charge of.
yeah, there's that.
Oh, that reminds me. He's got a slow and hush whisper. We might actually have some backup for the Bartox problem.
Good.
Yeah, the mayor up there, in exchange for us doing this and putting on one hell of a show, he's gonna provide backup.
We might need it. We don't know what he's doing, and I haven't heard word. It's hard to get word that far that fast, but
Oh,
I would
you should
only-
have asked. My buddy over there, the Dragonborn, he's got this. He's got a way to communicate telepathically with somebody.
can he do that with someone all the way in Goldport?
Yeah, he can do it with someone on the other side of the world. I'm sure.
Out of character, the question is, does Ella know him?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
very well.
I was at I was at a fucking drinking contest with you guys and whooped all your asses.
Okay,
Of course, the
okay.
bartender knows me.
Like,
Sam is
Good,
drinking
good.
contest.
well, because I was gonna say, if nothing else, he could commune with the priest, preacher, prophet, whatever word they have for
Yeah,
the Church of Bahamut.
the head cleric of the temple.
Yeah, the head cleric of the Temple of the Bahamut, and he could maybe do that with that guy at Goldport, because I'm figured that's who he'd have the better connection with.
As long as I have met them in person, I can do it.
Yeah,
Or
And-
not if I even met them in person. It's just as long as I think it's all I need is their name and like a
It-
slight familiarity with them.
With
it's
the
better.
spelling spell, if
It's
you
better
met
if
them-
you It's better if you met them though, because then they'd recognize you as the sender, and so they'd be more likely to listen to your message.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's just a voice in their head saying, "Hey, this is happening." And it's like,
yeah,
yeah.
but the I can also help with that by having the first couple words be "This is from her sister's name."
Mhm.
And plus, technically, like I said, Arashi competed in a drinking contest in their tavern. She was serving
Yeah.
them drinks.
Yeah.
and you can send it multiple times if you rest.
All right. That would be greatly appreciated, as that's now a problem of concern.
I told you, as long as I told you on my honor, I would get your sister safe, and I'm still gonna uphold that bargain.
Good.
So
The
let's
only-
you
Yeah,
as
the only drawback is I'm limited to 20 words.
25.
25, yeah.
So whenever you're ready,
So don't have me pass on a book.
So whenever you're ready, just go over to my Dragonborn friend and get a good peace of mind.
All right.
That way you ain't worrying too much.
All right. I'll make sure to do that.
All right, and best of luck in the points, I guess. I don't know how the hell this shit's graded.
Yep. Uh,
Arashi's still over there oblivious that we're even being scored.
yeah. And then like as you like, are you getting ready to leave, Sam?
Sam just wants to judder over to Jason real quick.
Yeah. And as you do, Jason's gonna drop a bag, and he's gonna go, "Oh, hey, Sam, you just dropped a bag real quick."
Oh,
Like,
damn,
don't be, leaving
I'm
stuff
sorry.
around. Like, yeah.
I'm a klutz. It happens. I've got to keep a tighter hold on me belongings.
You should. Like, there's people here with loose fingers. They'll snatch it up in a second.
yeah, good looking out, Mike. Good looking out. And he's
Yeah.
going to give wink and grab it.
Yep.
How much is it?
There's 500 gold, 3 blue gems, and there's a fan, like one of those like high class like blowy fans, but
Yeah.
it can cast gust of wind once a day.
Ooh.
My God!
Hey, we got a natural 20 on helping him, so.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on.
the
One
fan
more
that's
time.
in her picture,
He gave me 500 gold. He gave me what else?
Some jewels.
three blue gems, and the fan.
That can cast gust of wind once a day. Apparently.
Oh, you should not have given me that.
Yep.
Yeah. This
So
spell.
and the thing is,
I was about to say Arashi can also cast gust of wind.
Yeah. So
triple gust of wind down a corridor. Ain't
but-
nobody getting through there.
but as he gives you that, like you get the strong feeling like if that's your cut, what is he keeping?
Wait a minute. I want to insight him.
Okay.
Let me do it. I want to see if he's being fair about this. Oh my God!
You don't fucking care.
Last luck point. Last luck point. It's
Okay.
Jason. All right, it's worth it. 11.
You get
Wait.
a comforting feeling that he's being fair.
Honestly, I would took with a 5 because at this point I don't think you care because if anything, this is just a bonus to you getting the girl.
Oh wait, Jason. Next time I drop something, and he's gonna start speaking in Steve's camp, but what everybody else hears next time I drop some things, maybe a little extra help picking it up would be nice. In other words, what he's relaying in Thieves' Camp is next time you need more distractions, let me know.
Bet.
And he's gonna walk back over to his group.
All right.
I can't believe I got 500 fucking gold from that.
And 3 gems.
And 3 gems.
Don't know how much the gems are worth a magical item.
I swear my familiar is never with me. It's always with one of the other members of the party. My familiar comes over to me, and I don't know if I can do this. Can I cast Detect Thoughts on my familiar to view the information that's happening?
Your familiar's technically an ethereal being by description.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe.
Yeah,
You just want to know like what your familiar thinks about what exactly.
I think he wants to try to use the thoughts to find out what happened just now from his familiar.
I just want to find out what happened in the past pretty much half hour or something like that.
I mean, I'm sure as like Sam comes over, you can just talk about it and discuss it.
Yeah, but I want to know if this works. So
I was about to say I don't think that would work. And if anything, you could always said that you were looking through your familiar's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
because it's just a
point. At this point, I would. Okay, Leth. At this point, I would not be doing that because I'm busy.
Good night.
Yep. All right.
Well, if I take the words of the wording of the spell as is, then I could do it, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of would the familiar have the intelligence because it really doesn't say that it's like a.
They would.
Yeah. Ew.
I was just confused because I thought Find Familiar was like an ethereal thing.
It's like it's you summon like a fae spirit, and the fae spirit takes on a physical form.
If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected. So it would have to have an intelligence.
It would be unaffected then
it doesn't speak
no language.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Seraphino,
but
why aren't you more intelligent?
technically, the Find Familiar summons a Fey spirit, but that also can be,
Yeah, but
reworded to be abyssal or celestial
that,
spirit if
that still
needed.
counts as a creature, though. It's the
Mhm.
intelligence and language part that messes with it. But whatever.
Okay. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, we're just pretty much chilling and waiting on the results of the competition, I'd say.
drinking.
All right. And after a bit, the bartender comes back out and he announces in third place is the Blue Shadow.
Ooh,
So
okay. I expected that.
you get 100 gold.
Okay.
Here's the important one.
In second place is Nightingale.
Expected.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
come
Never
on.
gonna give us 10,000. There's no fucking
I
way.
thought he was gonna mug us afterwards.
No, and then they announced that the first place is the Golden Flame,
Yay!
to which everyone stands up
So-
and cheers and applauds.
Just a little side question I have. Was guaranteed no matter what we score, she was going to win, or how much did she beat our score by?
It was. I was
Guaranteed.
gonna have her win guaranteed, but I
I
did
rolled
roll
really
for
fucking
it.
high.
Yeah, but she also had a lot of things, a lot of specialized things designed specifically for entertainment, and then Sam also gave her a magic lute for the purpose of entertainment. So that made all of her rolls like 44 and 46 on her songs.
All I imagine is just congratulations, you played yourself.
I was just wondering how close it was.
You did beat out the main thing was beating out the cash cows, which rolled like a 26 and a 31.
Help me
So
drop
yeah.
them.
Rashi and Sam beat that by a fucking mile.
Yeah.
39 and 39.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Hey,
like
if anything, we got 1,500.
yeah, 1,600.
Or yeah,
1,005
1,600.
is coming from the job.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
from
we
the
got
job. So
we
there's
got 1,600 for second place and third.
Mm-hmm. Well, 1,100 for 1,000 for second place, 100 for third place, and then 500 from Jason.
Yeah.
Plus the
Nobody knows
person-
about 500 from Jason.
Yeah, technically no one knows about that yet.
Or the gems. We have no clue how much the gems are worth.
Mhm.
Which the GM might want to tell you so you can mark it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much are they worth?
Like 100 each.
100 each, so
Yeah.
300.
Yeah. To which everyone takes their prize, and then they talk. And then
Is this what Arashi finally finds out that there
Yeah.
was a prize?
yeah, and then like Arashi, like as
Yeah, just see Sam coming with like
yeah,
500 gold and it's like, here you go, buddy. This is what we won.
There was a prize?
Yeah, for 1,000 gold.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, we came in second and we got 1,000, but Emma placed first and she got 10,000. And he played and he got 100. So you get 500. I get 500. Well done.
First prize was how much?
1,000 or 10,000. Sorry.
So the thing is, Nekroth is going to take the money, and he's going to walk over to Ferris and give her the money and say, "It was all because of you that I earned this money. So I cannot keep
Oh,
a
you
single
slick
cent of
bastard.
it. Buy yourself something nice."
Oh, seeing a shiny set of magical plate mail. The number's 10,000,
Yeah.
and then I could have got magical plate.
Look, I did. Look, no, Arashi. I knew there was a prize money.
Oh no, this is all in his head.
I know. But at some point, I'm rolling insight. Then
He's fine with the 500.
22. Do you look disappointed a little bit?
He looks like he's thinking about something really hard, and you can assume it was probably the bigger prize after he spit out his drink some from finding out how big it was.
Sam's gonna walk over, wrap his arm around you, and be like, "Oi, Arashi, this was the reason I didn't tell you about the prize money is because this was all in the sport of good fun. If there was money involved, then there would be no fun in it. It'd be a competition. I came here to have fun. I wanted you to have fun."
No, you're right. I'm fine. It's just that would help with what we're going to be going up against.
Oh, by the way, Dex, I just want to let you know, even if Necroth somehow rolled higher than everyone else and got the 10,000, he still would have given it all to her. That's
Okay.
funny. That's the funny.
Oh, what are you trying to slide a hint?
3 gems into Arashi's pocket.
Okay.
Uh,
I guess I need to make a perception.
Yeah. I'd say because he's putting it in your pocket, you probably have perception with advantage. Yeah. Then you would notice he's like trying to put gems in your pocket.
I just look at my pockets like, what are those for?
Well, you seem so sour about the competition, how much gold you got. So here's 3 gems.
It's fine. I'm just sour because I want some plate mail.
We'll get you your plate mail, all right?
It will help with what we're going to be going up against.
I know, Arashi. I know. We'll get you your plate mail in due time. I promise.
So technically, both me and Bryn, you're a Dex. You use Dex, don't you?
I probably, but it's a 0, so it doesn't help.
Oh, then me and Bryn both could use plate mail then.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, glaive is a strength-based weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't know if she had any Dex.
I don't.
Elf.
I don't got squad.
I elf paladins with Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the only reason it's a 0 is because of the bonus she got from being a high elf. That's
Yes, exactly.
It was a negative before.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, okay,
Mhm.
so
The bonuses just made her average in that regard.
Thank
Okay.
God, because
Anyway.
otherwise we'll have had 2 negative ones.
I'm assuming at this point Sam and Arashi both explain the job they just got from the
Yep.
mayor.
Yeah.
How
Everyone's caught up.
quick question, GM. How much would it be for a round of drinks for everybody in the tavern?
For Ed.
Also, I'm just going to subtract
10 gold.
I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Arashi would put down the tinkle and just buy.
All right.
I'm going to subtract
Sam's going to put down 10 too.
Including the guards, because they probably need it too.
Yeah, I counted them.
How much
Yeah,
would
Sam's
it
going to
be
put
for,
down 10 gold too for a second round.
All right.
How much would it be for everything that I bought Ferris and me?
We could just say that your prize money covered it.
Okay.
She ordered the expensive wine, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter. I have enough.
That prize money covers you having a nice night.
Didn't really need it, but it's fine.
Oh, I remember what Sam's going to do. He's going to go back up here and be like, "Oi, Zoran, I got one last thing I got to ask."
All right. The guards will let you through, and then you can.
Oh, someone marked down in party loot the 3 gems. the 3 blue gems worth 100.
I'll do it.
The blue gems, they're in my inventory. I haven't technically given them to you because you caught me and then you stopped me.
Oh no, I didn't stop you. I just looked down at my pocket.
You
Okay,
just
okay,
noticed
cool,
it.
cool.
Yeah.
So put the 3 gems in party loot.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
So I'll delete that from my personal inventory. There we go.
Delete.
So, Zoran.
Yes.
So, I got one last question. You see the half-orc fellow down there?
Mm-hmm.
That's Zoran. That across the table from him is his boyfriend Dreyfus. He wants to know if he can tag along, and you don't have to pay him.
What, just fair and
Yeah,
getting him there?
yeah, a couple of sightseeing and whatnot. You know, you go on a journey of a lifetime. You want to take your significant other.
Yes, that should be fine. The fares, but a trivial matter.
And they'll probably share a room.
You
Yeah,
actually
they'll
know that,
probably
like,
share it.
Sam, you probably know that, like, the visa that you need to get into the royal city is like 1,000 gold per person. But Zoran's like, yeah, it's a trivial matter.
I just had to run it by you first because he seemed excited.
I was about to say,
He mentioned that he was going.
after seeing all 3 of our performances and knowing that, or after seeing the top 3 performances
Mhm.
and knowing all 5 of us are going to perform under his name, cares the cost right now.
Yeah.
I was about to get to that. I was like, how does it feel knowing that the top 3 performers are going to be performing under your banner?
I feel like I was very wise in making my deal, and I'm sure it'll.
By the way, they do say yes. They both agreed to come.
Oh, I assumed they weren't fools, so.
I mean, the half-orc about fell out of his seat when I told him.
Oh yes, I bet. Sadly,
Anyway.
under the way that city is governed, most hardworking people don't get a chance to see its splendor. It's quite atrocious the way they run things. But
Well, you're making some dreams come true, and that says something.
indeed,
Sounds like he sounds like he's saying it would be ran different if he was in the charge of the city.
Probably rhyming for that.
Sam hears the sound of a phone ring in his head.
Hold on, we gotta take this. Hello.
God.
Hello, can you let that eccentric man over there know that there might be an additional person?
Oh,
By his girl.
Maybe. Okay, goodbye.
You won't have to pay her though. You just have to get her there and back.
Yeah, but again, the visas are 1,000 gold each.
That's fair.
I'll have enough.
There are currently 8 of us going.
yeah.
I was about to say at this point, I think if he wouldn't allow another person to come, Netherov would pay from his 1,050.
Yeah.
Zoran will tell you that each attendee may bring a +1.
Oh.
What?
+1. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We all. None of us have friends.
I know who
Other
I'm
than each other.
bringing.
Oh, I was about to. Yeah, I was. Are you bringing your mother?
I'm bringing Jason.
Oh,
boy.
fuck!
a master thief in the capital? Are you shitting me? Think of the profit.
Not just the capital. We're all getting into the royal palace.
Oh my
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
We're gonna get kicked out instantly.
Oh no. Oh
Well,
boy.
anyway, Zoran, business is appreciated, and we shall uphold our end of the bargain.
Indeed.
Have a good day.
You
Have
as well.
Fork person who's good at staring contests. You have a good day too.
He continues to stare. He doesn't breathe. He doesn't blink.
And timid elf person I didn't get the name of. You have a pleasant day as well.
Part,
He kind of waves, and he's
part
like,
me,
you too, yeah.
part of me so badly want to
His
cast.
name! Ask him his name. I swear to God, if you don't ask him his name.
You know, I know a person in my group that would probably butcher me to death with words. It's torture.
Brent, you're not inside the building.
It's
You
okay.
did not even see those 3 people.
Hear my voice in the back of your head. I want to know
This
these
is Brent in my head. It's like, why didn't you ask him what his name was? Why didn't you ask him
Exactly.
what he did? Oh,
Then,
just thinking about it's giving me a headache.
then you remember the voice of Arashi saying, "Don't worry, I can cast silence on her."
just to save myself from verbal torture later. Elf, what was your name? Be
I'm Ire.
Ire?
Yeah,
Well, I'm Samael. Nice to meet you.
That's a
it's
cool name.
nice to meet you too, Sam. And
I
then
was,
Zoran
I
will
was,
say,
ho-
or go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was just about to say I was holding myself back from casting detect good or evil to make sure the orc was an undead.
Oh,
Oh no.
I was holding back from casting intimidation, milk drinker.
Zoran will gesture to Ire and say, yes, this young lad is my ward of sorts. I believe is the term.
Are you his sponsor? Raises eyebrows.
Uh, more of a legal guardian of sorts.
Okay.
Very different.
The boy was
Hopefully.
left orphaned in the war, and his parents were friends of mine. So I've decided to take him under my wing, and he's quite talented in magic. So I'm making sure that
What's
he's
with all the fucking orph? Oh yeah, the war.
the
Never mind.
war. Yeah, his
It's
parents
like,
died in the
hey,
war.
I'm an orphan.
Just killing.
I'm an orphan. Your sisters you like are orphans. He's an orphan.
Yeah.
I'm
I know
not.
I'm not there, but how old does he look?
Fucking surprised.
Like, if this guy's his legal guardian, how old does he look? I know I'm not there, but
He's like teenage age.
He's the same age as you,
Really?
Bryn.
He's probably.
Okay.
Hey,
Ouch. Yeah,
Hey,
is he older than me or
Dax.
younger than me?
can you
Oh,
tell it
he's
to me?
younger.
Can you tell
Oh,
it to me
okay.
straight? Are you trying to make me like this guy more so that I don't rob him?
I'm indifferent to how your feelings of the character are. I'm playing the character
Okay.
as I
If-
intended
if-
to, and then your
If anything, Arashi would appreciate if you didn't rob him because he's gonna be a backer in our the orc motherfucker.
Mhm.
No, I'll wait till much
After
later.
we murder him.
I'll wait till much later. Don't you worry about that.
Arashi needs him for the crusade.
Oh, you can have him for the crusade, but after that, well, I
You
can't
know-
be held responsible, you know?
You know, with you being a businessman in sorts, there is a business opportunity at hand, not with us, but with that tiefling girl over there.
And what would that be?
They run a tavern in Goldport, and she was looking to run a tavern in Kentros. With your
I-
backing, it might be one of the popular spots here in Kentros.
And there's Sam. Here's the best part. And there's a building that recently burned down that will need some refurbishing.
That is
Getting
also
to
in
that.
that is also in his district of.
I was getting to that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's one of 2 sisters. The other one that appeared on the stage, an illusionary type, that's her twin sister.
Hmm.
They run a tavern in Goldport, but she came over here to win this competition and hopefully look to start a tavern in Kentros. With your backing as a sponsor, it probably might be one of the most popular spots in Kentros.
Well,
And there just so happens to be a piece of real estate that just opened up in your district. You see where I'm going with this, Mike?
I see. Yes. You definitely have an eye and ear and talent for business and entrepreneurship. I'm beginning to become quite fond of you, Sam. I like the way you think.
I appreciate a matter when it comes to financially benefiting both parties.
Indeed.
They get their tavern and they get to profit from it, and you as a sponsor get to profit from it, and on top of that, you get a better public image because you're sponsoring a popular tavern here in Kentros, which would give a good public opinion towards your character.
Indeed.
Plus the renown that will come from one of that commonly perform in the tavern being at the Royal Palace's performance that happened.
Arashi, get out of my head. I was getting to that. And plus, having a tavern owned by a certain performer performing at the palace for the king himself every night would bring in gold lucratively for you.
I do like lucrative gold.
As do I.
He was the one. He said himself he doesn't like stupid people.
And the best part with you being a partnership with them, you can be more of a silent partner, but you can take a percentage as always, and you get a good public eye on you in that regard. Like, people come to this bar, leave, have a good time. That looks good on you.
Only a fool would refuse.
Yeah, I specifically used that line. Only a fool would refuse such a good deal.
And I am no fool.
Can I persuade? Let me do it.
Oh yeah, he'll.
Let me do it. Let me persuade.
Yeah, he
I think you
agreed.
automatically get advantage too because of all the
29.
pointers you put in.
I rolled a nat 19, 29.
Yeah, he agrees.
Woo!
You know,
Ogre shows a message I will be sending back to your station. Hey, you need to come to Kentros. You guys own a bar now.
I could see me and you becoming more business acquainted in the near future when stuff pops up.
Indeed, as long as the opportunities that our encounters provide are as lucrative as everything tonight, then I agree.
The more I learn about this guy, the more I start to think maybe I should not rob him. This is just going through my
He's a
head.
he's a tiefling version.
Of what?
Of who?
He reminds me of what I think Nakaroth would be if Nakaroth was stupidly filthy rich.
For real. No wonder you like him so much.
Yeah, he reminds me too much of myself.
He reminds me, and I'm not bullshitting here, he reminds me of Crowley from Supernatural.
Yeah.
So,
Except less of a jerk.
should I go and tell the lovely woman downstairs that you have a business proposition?
Indeed, yes.
I'll go do that right now. I'll be right back.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey,
I
Dax.
feel like Irashi will need the sending spell sooner than later now.
Yeah, probably.
I feel
So-
like Sam has become the messenger and the back.
Yeah, he just
messenger
walking
boy
around
that
the
keeps
entire bar.
walking around.
I think it's fucking awesome that Sam is getting in this guy's good graces. That puts him in good standing in his circle of
Oh, I'm not.
people that
I'm
he
not
trusts.
diminishing it. I just think it's funny.
Like, I can see later on down the campaign, Sam is sitting up here right along with this half-orc guy and this half-elf, or this full elf right here. I could see him sitting right across from him.
It's sad to think of it, but now that I'm looking at Irashi and the stuff that was just going on, like, yeah, the Irashi's probably going to use this guy to start a crusade for Bahamut.
Hey, Jack.
So, Sam,
What's up,
Brennan,
Brent?
did you have something to go?
Just really quick, what's the weather outside like?
Storming.
Is it? I thought so.
Oh, yeah, we can hear the rain in the background.
Yeah.
But wait, is it
But-
starting to
but-
storm in the middle
but-
in the game?
But by the way, my window's closed. That's coming through the window. That's how bad it is.
Jesus Christ. Florida really do be like that.
I just can't hear it.
I heard that and I'm like, I really can't tell where that's coming from, but I know there's like no rhythm bop. But I can't tell if you did that through like Roll 20 or if that's through like one of the players.
We'll just
But,
say it's storming outside while you're trying to smoke
it's
the tobacco pipe.
It's storming.
Did you hear it
Is
then?
it? It's
Did-
storming
did
in
you-
game too.
Did you hear it then?
I can hear it right. I've been
Yeah,
hearing
you
it
can
for
hear
that
it.
for a while.
I don't mind it. I like it. I was just really
I was
confused. I'm
asking
like,
Sam.
can't
I was
tell what
asking
this is supposed to
Sam
be.
because I moved my mic closer to the window.
I could hear it
Oh.
before.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
It's not like super loud, but you can like, it's like a light
Yeah.
static in the background.
yeah. I was just like, where is this coming from?
All right.
And
So-
be happy. I'm on the opposite side of the house from the shed because the shed has a tin roof.
But
So
if
it's
it
like
actually
cling,
does start
cling,
storming
cling,
outside,
cling, cling.
if it actually does start storming inside and the music seems to stop, Bryn's just gonna walk back in and just hang out.
When you realize,
Brain would realize she missed 2 rounds for the entire house.
What was I going to drink? Soda water?
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot.
can't drink. Arashi, did you win?
Second place.
Second place.
That's really cool. What'd you get?
Money. I didn't
Like
even know there
how
was a
much?
prize.
It's obviously a prize. It's a competition.
500.
That's so much. That's really cool.
Arashi just tells Brennan that I was under the guise when Sam told me this was for fun.
Yeah. But I would point over to the girl that Sam's talking to, but her and the half-orc were there won 10,000.
Really? That's cool. They seem like nice people.
I wonder what the thief, Sam's thief buddy, is thinking when he hears that the 2 that he's sitting
Oh,
at the table
no.
with wins 10,000.
Rip. He's got some sort of moral code. I think he'll be fine.
Oh, I already know he won't go after the tiefling because Sam would kill him.
Oh, how did Knockroth do?
Oh, he got 3rd place.
That's cool. That's really good. Good
I
job.
think I would look over at the table though. I think he's not worried about the competition though.
Oh, and I look for him around the bar.
I'm literally at the table right next to you. And
Oh,
he's
hi.
talking
Oh,
animatedly
ah.
with the female high elf.
Why are adults so gross? Anything else happen? Or just a bunch of dates?
Aren't you the one that keeps saying you're adult?
Yeah, but like you guys are adults. You guys are boring adults who go on dates and have to pay not dividends, whatever it's called, to the church. That's boring adults. I'm an actual adult who has fun and
Tiding.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Anyway, what time is it in game? Because we need to be somewhere at midnight.
Oh, sure, you're
Yeah,
right.
So it's pushing like 10, 10:30, almost
Oh,
11.
then we should
Yeah.
start leaving.
Sam's got one last thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to those people.
Yeah.
Go shoot.
Remember how everyone was talking about how Araki's like the mom and Leth is like the dad?
Mhm.
Sam is like the face of the party with the deals being made, but at the same time, he's the chaotic little child. So it's going to be interesting to see what deals are made.
Mhm.
But anyway,
He's the chaotic kid that eventually gets paid to go to college and becomes a executive of some business.
yeah, probably.
and I'm the uncle that helps him along.
So Emma,
Yeah.
we got some good news.
I like good
for
news.
Zodin, we are all allowed to bring 1 + 1.
Oh, that'll work splendidly.
So Zodin, you can bring Dreyfus. Jason, you already know you're my +1 for this trip.
Hey.
bringing you into the capital, that's going to be fun, mate.
Oh,
And the Royal Palace.
Oh, yeah, and the Royal Palace, too.
you're making my dreams come true, Sammy boy.
Hey, whatever dreams come true, I know that we can both enjoy them.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Emma's gonna look a little confused and like raise a little eyebrow, like look at you and then look at him and look at you.
Don't worry too much about it. It's a thing that me and Jason have as friends.
No,
That
boy talk, it's
whole
cute.
conversation could be missing.
Oh my god, don't
so much.
don't word it that way, or she's gonna think you and Jason are. Well,
Oh,
actually,
boy.
you were prison buddies, so maybe so.
Anyway, good news number 2. As I remember on the boat trip over, you were telling me how you wanted to open a tavern here in Kentros.
Yeah.
Well, if you will follow me upstairs to meet the mayor, he's willing to finance it.
Lovely.
So, follow me.
Yep. So, you and
Damn, she's holding her composure together well.
Yeah. Remember,
She's getting
everything is
disassociative state
surprise.
right now.
She's getting nothing but surprises with Sam around.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Sam going up towards the important guy upstairs?
Oh yeah, we forgot to Arashi is back at the door. Oh yeah, I forgot to inform you we have a job.
Oh,
Royal Palace for the
Like-
king, for the royal family.
are you serious? That's
Yep.
insane. How'd that
And-
happen?
That damn
And-
well.
In 1 week.
In 1 week? Are you kidding me? How the hell did that happen?
I point up at Sam. So
Alright,
you,
that's a fair point.
you see the white-skinned tiefling he's talking to?
I stand up on my tippy toes because I'm short. Yes, I think I see him.
That's the mayor of the city.
Okay, he's the important guy. And who are the other two? Or 3? I can't count.
Don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, go Sam.
I was gonna say, like, both Sam and Nakroth, but especially Sam, are setting unrealistic expectations for dating.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
today it's you get
Also,
$10,000
I
and you
I
get a
just
meal. Tomorrow it's leftovers and
I also
sitting
just-
outside.
I also just set unreal expectations for a wingman.
Oh, like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You, Arashi, you helped Sam outbard half the bards in this tavern.
Yeah.
And I didn't even have to call Bahamut in.
Literally, the way Dax put it, she was guaranteed a win, but you made it so I was damn close that she actually had to roll for it.
Yeah.
So, anyway, Zoran, this is Emma. What I was telling you about.
He'll shake her hand. He'll go to kiss her hand when he goes to shake it, and he'll look at her and say, "Enchanting." And
Oh great, you might have to knife him.
she'll look a little bit flustered, but then you'll all kind of talk and go over the deals and the terms, and they'll start talking about like what it would cost to set up a tavern, what he would need for sponsorship, and now that's the fact that she's got at least 5,000 gold to split if she'd split it with Zardan, which she would have.
Well, technically 6,500 when she gets back from the Royal Palace.
Yeah, so she's got a decent sized wallet to work with in terms of like her upfront fees. You even talk about like renovating what was the burnt down
A cheap piece of property because it is just a burnt down husk.
Yeah, so to provide a tavern in that part of town, plus that part of town is conveniently located not within walking distance from the Fighters Guild, and those guys like to drink, so
Again, lucrative for both parties.
Also, it's probably isn't the Fighters Guild also guild?
Say that again. You cut out for a second.
Wasn't how far away is it from the Bards Guild? Because they might have people coming there from the Bards Guild too to check out the performer that performed for the Royal Palace.
You also have that, and the Fighters Guild and the Adventurers Guild is right next to each other.
Not so. The Fighters Guild is adjacent to the Artists Guild, but it's the Bards Guild. But they are right next to each other as far as
the unofficial Bard College.
Yeah,
it has a lot of interesting points close by that will draw in attention.
A lot of business.
Mm-hmm. And then it's also because from where yeah.
Now let's hope some ghosts form from the.
Yeah, there's that too. So yeah, it's in a good spot in town.
What do you mean ghost forms? They don't have souls anymore. They sold them to the demon.
True.
Rip.
No, wait. Those are the wrong ones.
The
Those are
Tiamat
Tiamat cultists.
They all feel the same at this point. We're all cultists,
They sold their souls to Tiamat, so
I'm pretty sure Leth would be down to fist some Tiamat cultist ghost.
Phrasing.
I phrased it the exact way.
if anything, Arashi can go in and bless the area to exorcise any, ghosts left behind.
So, DM, how much would it cost?
So Zoran will tell Emma that he can get the initial fees up and running for the 5,000, and that'll get the tavern set up and started. And then, well, that'll get the building and the property set up. He will then throw in some money to cover the first bit of like food and drink and supplies for the place. He'll also put out word and hire like some of like the lower staff, like janitors, the waiters, stuff like that. So he'll be contributing.
A cook.
Yeah, so he'll be contributing some, but expecting like a profit with interest in return. But it still ends up where Emma has the opportunity to make a lot, even though Zoran is taking a cut from it.
I mean, the placement.
Honestly, how much they make will just keep increasing too as time goes on.
Yeah.
So Emma, you're fine with this, right? The whole taking a cut and everything.
Yeah, if it gets it started.
All right.
I would say if anything, maybe she should set it up so the current deal setup only lasts for like a couple of years, and then they can renegotiate after a couple of years.
Yeah.
Just to add to the business contracty type person, Sam would suggest that.
There could always be negotiations later for such opportunities, like a one-time buyout or something. Once after the business is up on its feet and we see how things go from there, the window of opportunity is always open.
So just buying you out of the equation is an option on the table for later.
Yes.
I mean, I see this as a win-win.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to figure out where I fit into the equation, but business. While I'm good at business, I'd never really bothered myself with it. So
the girl is where you fit in.
No, he's trying to say
okay.
that in these negotiations. Because
Yes, Bren, you saw my endo window there.
No, what I'm saying is he doesn't see where he fits at in these negotiations because they already seem to have it handled.
Yeah. I mean, you were still the one to, get it started. So
Yeah, that's true.
Sam, you
At
should
that
take
point,
the mayor downstairs to meet all of us.
I'm about to say, at that point, you hear Rashi walking up behind you. It's like, Sam,
Yeah.
your mother's going to be waiting for us. We should get going soon.
Alrighty. Alright. I'll wrap up.
Speaking
Can we
of,
meet the mayor? I shout from downstairs.
Nakaroth doesn't care. He's going to walk Ferris home, and if it's still raining, he's going to raise his cape up and block the raindrops from getting on her.
okay.
Aww,
Yeah,
disgusting.
you can
Oh,
walk her back to where the Adventures League is, and then after that, you'll all head back to Sam's house. And let me.
I couldn't have slipped past the gods real quick, following Arashi trying to meet the mayor. Just want to say hi.
No.
I think
So
Rashi would literally cast Hold Person on you if he needed
Hey!
So, like, as you go to approach the stairs, the guards, not knowing who you are, they'll try to stop you.
Alright, I get the point. Not important enough. Not
I
yet.
guess on the way out, Sam's gonna be like, "Oi, in that new bar, my drink better be there." Because remember, she said she was gonna name a drink after Sam.
Yep.
Rashi's response would be, I think you have to tell the other sister.
All right. So, at first, you guys will meet up at Sam's house. And then, so you'll, like, Nakaroth will go and do his thing, then he'll come back, you guys will meet up at Sam's house. A little bit of time will pass. And Sam's mom will... Alright, check. So in Kentros, with everybody here...
Oh, here we go.
Sam's house being at the southern side.
Damn,
here.
it's already 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
having fun.
So Sam's house
I
is
have
here.
to work today.
So do I.
Don't worry, I have a case of monsters. I will be fine.
Okay.
I will keep going for as long as everyone else will.
Yeah.
If needed, I can keep going until 2 p. or what? Shh. I can keep going for like another 9 hours if needed.
Oh,
Okay.
we're going. We're doing it. Come on. We're doing it.
All right.
It's the night shift squad now, buddy. You done
Hi,
fucked
I can
up.
go for 2 hours, maybe max. Then I'm out.
All right.
Sorry, gang.
Okay.
The cleric
I have
and two
rehearsal at
rogues
7.
The cleric and 2 rogues by themselves getting up to mischief. Oh no.
I'm invested now. This episode has been the investment.
Yeah.
Sam
So-
now has a very good bond with Arashi now.
So, from where you guys are, Seraphim will meet you a little bit north, and as the city is divided into sections, right here, there's like in the gate that divides the sections, there's like a little tower that you can cross through to go from section to section, but in the tower, there's like a sewer entrance that she pops open, and you go down inside of it.
Ooh.
This was a city where the spear was too, right?
Where the what?
The spear is no equivalence. That was
The spear that the hero used to pin the lich to the wall.
you are
is-
dead set that thing has significance.
It is somewhere.
I was just saying to say, like, I remember that was like in the Black Bat's lair.
Yeah,
The
but
the original one.
compared to the sword, though, it's
Yeah, I know it has. Arashi's a spear person, so let him hope.
Little do we know, the Sword of Erzon is actually a fucking spear.
it could be possible.
It's a magic weapon. It could change shape based off of what the
Translation
wielder
error.
wants.
It's just a
Yeah.
translation error.
No, I mean there's quite a few magic weapons that can change shape based off of the wielder.
Well, while the DM's doing that, I'm going to be right back.
Goodbye.
So, hey, Mom.
Yes.
Turns out I'm quite the bard.
That's an interesting talent. Are you looking to join their guild as well?
No,
No.
that doesn't fit my style, but I'm just... were you aware of that bard competition in the tavern?
Yes, I know some of the Bards Guild's attendance was there.
Me and Sam took second place in it,
Oh, well, that's surprising. Congratulations, son.
Knock
and
her off for third.
and now we got invited to go to Palace and perform.
To which palace?
The King's Palace, Mom.
You got
We got an invitation to perform for the royal family.
you are getting yourself into a whole world of things. I only hope you can handle all of it.
I'm up to no good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm bringing my thief friend with me.
Oh, which one is that?
Jason.
What's his last name?
What is Jason's last name?
Wilder.
Wilder.
Wilson's son.
Yeah, you know?
Yes. Well, Wilson's our representative that represents the Mages Guild.
Yeah, he's his son.
That's well, good that you know each other, I guess.
What?
Wilson is good. He's a good person, so I'm glad he is one of the ones on our side. And I know his son doesn't share his same talents, but
Oh
I've
no, but
heard
me and him both share the same talent.
that's what I heard. From what I understand, it makes sense that you would get along with each other.
Come to think of it, during our performance, Jason actually looted 500 gold, 3 gems, and a fan off of 2 of the audience. And he looted some more stuff, but he gave me what I presume was a fair share for the distraction.
Arashi's
Oh.
eyes widen a little when he realizes where the 3 gems came from.
Well, that certainly proves his talents, and it makes sense that Wilson got him initiated too, I guess.
Wait, Jason's a part of the Black Bats?
He was the other one that got initiated with you guys today.
Oh, fuck yes.
I was. You know what? The funny thing is, as soon as he
Wait,
mentioned
so-
that, I was thinking that was the case, but
Does that
it
mean
was actually the case.
does that mean we have 8 members or 8 new members of the Blackbacks getting willingly brought into the royal palace?
Yes.
That
Oh, no.
is an interesting thing that will probably have to be brought up in a meeting if all our initiates are now going into the royal palace. Yes.
Yeah, it's every one of us, Jason and Dreyfus.
Oh. Well.
Because
That's-
because the half-orc boy from the special clan, his name is Auden. He's the boyfriend of Dreyfus, and he's bringing Dreyfus as his +1. I'm bringing Jason as mine.
Well, this can be very
We get
lucrative
+1?
for yeah.
Hmm.
If anything, it will be beneficial for us because since you
Okay.
read the diary, you know what lies in the royal.
So this
I'm
is
Palace.
good to know, and I can see what sort of other information and possible assignments and possible
This
things
also
I can get for you as you
this
prepare
also
to.
might be a opportunity to earn more favor to help push the ban on slavery.
Yes. We are.
Considering all of us that are going are against it.
Yes. Right now, Urgot's removal opens opportunity in that. However, I do fear Jericho might be of the same mind in some of the regards. He was Urgot's protege in many ways, so to persuade him to other ways is going to be challenging, but I don't think it's impossible.
What if we just like killed him instead?
But
So the problem is,
That's what started this problem in the first place, Brian.
Oh, that's fair.
yes,
we have an interesting crossroads here.
Mhm.
On the one hand, we can tell the Black Bats that we're all going to the Royal Palace. Yes, we'll get information and we'll get a push in the standings.
Mhm.
But my initial was just to bring Jason, have him steal a bunch of shit while I have a distraction going, and then we split the profits.
Why not do both?
It depends on what the Black Bats want.
Indeed. Well, that's where I come in. So we'll get that straightened out.
Alright, I trust
Plus,
you.
there's another thing we need to see if we can get from the royal palace. I don't know if my last name will help us get it, but Urzon's sword is definitely something we need.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. So you have
Um,
like a famous last name.
Well, let's worry about the Lich first.
Right.
Out of character, I think the lucky necklace thing is actually a legit thing because for all of my high rolls, I was wearing my lucky necklace.
I know, right?
Yeah, I think it's actually.
That's official. All the players need to go pick up lucky necklaces.
Yeah, I don't have any necklaces in general, much less lucky ones.
And
Yeah.
if you get a nat 1 with the neck while wearing the necklace, you have to go buy a new lucky necklace.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm
that's
not
expensive.
It goes in the necklace jail.
Like dice.
They
Sam.
go timeout.
Samael.
Adrenaline.
I don't think you're aware of this, but you can't steal from royalty.
Adrenaline? There's nothing in my honor code that says I cannot steal from the rich.
But you
Bryn,
the
Bryn,
rich is it's from royalty. They're royalty.
Bryn,
What?
How do you think the mayor of Kentros got his power?
By being a good leader and getting the support from his people.
Bryn, why I do agree with you, and we shouldn't steal. And after this is all over, I plan to reimburse the people we take stuff from in whatever way I can. I feel like it's quite important that we get resources however we can right now.
But
We
they're
are
royalty.
fighting,
They're special people.
and they would be dead if this demon gets free in the world.
I'm like, we can steal from other people.
I am gonna step away for a quick break for about
goodbye.
like 2 minutes.
Good, because I have to piss.
Brilliant. Here's a good piece of information. The mayor of Kentros was a former head of the Black Bats.
How?
He bought his way out.
This is
With
very
money,
conflicting
with
information.
money he stole.
Well, that's the funny thing. Nobody knows exactly how he got that gold, but
Well, it's
the
most
rogues
likely
in the group can fucking agree that
Most
there was some
likely
stealing
so.
going on.
So he's evil because he was in the
course.
Black Bats, but he's good because he was the mayor. But he's evil because he stole. But he's a mayor. I'm really lost.
Of course.
Brilliant. This is what Orochi keeps referring to as a gray area.
Of course, it's also likely that some of it was through business deals.
More than likely. That
And-
man strikes me as a deal demon.
And
Okay.
through loans as well.
Okay, but he's the mayor. That's different. These are royalty. This is like a king and a queen. These people are important.
Brennan, do you understand what you just said?
Yeah.
Every location inside of the North doesn't have a mayor. The only one that does is Goldport. Everywhere else, it's an assembly. In order to have absolute power over a city, you need to have wealth that amounts to almost royalty.
Okay, so maybe you can steal from the mayor, but you can't steal from the royalty.
Huh. Oh, I'm going to, Brennan, whether I got your permission or not.
The thing is that just because they are royalty does not mean they are good people.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why else would they be royalty if they were bad people?
Because they did not earn it, they inherited it from people who did earn it.
Inheriting it means you earned it.
No, it doesn't.
You get it by your birthright.
It means that somebody gave it to you.
It means that you were born with the correct blood, and so you earned the right to power and money.
Well, I was born with the correct blood to loot and steal, so I get the right to loot and steal from whoever I want. By your very own logic.
It's not how it works.
Yeah, it is. It's in me
No,
blood.
because that's not your place in society. That's the actions you choose. That's not affected by your blood or your heritage or whatever.
Society has thieves, Brennan. Sometimes they help in the economic rise and the economic downfall. You steal from the right person and give it to the other right person or use it yourself, you can help the economy grow.
It's not about the economy. I barely know what that is.
The economy is the well-being of the city. The higher it is, the happier the people will be.
Yes, and the happier the royals are, the happier the city will be.
No.
No.
Yes.
The happier the people are, the happier the city will be. The royals'
Same
happiness
thing.
matters not.
The royals are the only thing that matters.
It is the royals' duty to care for their people, not for the people to care for the royals.
That's stupid.
That is how it works. Anything else is
That's
tyranny.
not how it works, Nokoroth. That's how it should work.
Anything else is tyranny.
What's so wrong with tyranny?
The very same thing can be said about the Mafia. They rule the same way.
No, but the mafia is evil.
Brennan, you need to get rid of your preconceived notions of good and evil and learn that there's a fucking gray area.
I think you need to learn that you should respect people.
I do respect them. I respect their claim to power, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to rob them.
Cast aside your preconceived notions and embrace the chaos.
No.
My honor code says nothing about not stealing from rich people. It
The honor code is wrong.
never steal from the unfortunate.
They have nothing anyways.
Bullshit.
They have their lives.
They have an entire fucking kingdom that listens to their every whim.
You guys are confusing.
So you guys head down the sewer. So you like climb down a ladder, and then it kind of leads down a hallway that leads down a staircase. So it opens up to this room that you're in right now, and then there's like another staircase.
I cast prestidigitation the whole way to clean where I walk.
It is surprisingly clean. Like you notice that you go to clean, but it is pretty well kept.
I'm gonna love it when Dax goes back to watch this for future notes and stuff for next session. He gets just Brennan and Nokoroth teaching Brennan about politics.
And as you come down the hallway, you see straight ahead what appears to be 3 humans. One of them is Jason, one of them is the human that you saw from the Fighters Guild, and then there's like an older man, probably in like his mid-50s, human.
Oh, I'd recognize that red hair from anywhere. Jason!
I'm assuming that's Jason's dad
Yeah.
or grandfather
Jason,
or whatever.
I've got it really bad.
Yep. So,
I'm just following behind
Yep.
Meow.
Sam's mom.
yep. So she comes in.
Sam
Walks
immediately
down.
goes past her. Just fucking right up to Jason.
Yep. So Seraphim goes up to Wilson, and they talk and introduce them, or they talk, and Wilson says, "Yes, hello, Seraphim. I've seen you bringing your new initiates in as I was showing my son around, as well as getting Jericho accustomed to his new seat amongst our council, as we were discussing a few things and his views on certain aspects, but I think it will be business as usual for most of our things, and for the considerable things he will just pick up where Urgot left
Quick,
off."
not meaning to interrupt. Not meaning to interrupt, but a quick necklace check.
It does faintly glow, but it does not brightly glow.
The same as when we were around.
Urgot?
No, it very dimly. It sometimes like flickers off, and then it like almost comes on.
Okay, so it's like
Someone in
on
the
the
next room.
edge.
So
Yeah.
either that or it's like someone is on the edge of turning into a mind flayer, or there's a thrall amongst us.
Or maybe it's just someone on the
Don't think
edge of
that's
the
how
area and they
that
keep
works.
walking like in and out of the area.
But
I'm under the mindset that the damn necklace, we're on the edge of the room and it's barely picking up anybody in this
Yeah,
area.
that's what I'm thinking.
It's also we still don't know
perhaps
how
Right.
the necklace works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that too. So, dead, huh?
For all we know, we could have broke it and it's now malfunctioning.
Oh, rip.
Sorry, we interrupted. Go ahead.
That's alright. So, dead. So, Jason, this is your father, huh?
Yeah. He's up in the Mages Guild. I, sometimes do miscellaneous things for him, mostly like information intel gathering, and
Stuff in our area of expertise.
sometimes, mostly for the information and whatnot, and then whatever, my loose fingers happen to grab along the way, then that's mine for the taking.
Oh yeah, by the way, appreciate the 500 gold, mate.
Oh yeah,
What did you get out of that? I'm curious.
Like 1,500 just in gold. I figured you wanted the like other things. You could probably find more use for them. I just wanted the money.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
That fan intrigues me. I'll have to get that looked at later. Anyway, hello, Wilson.
Yes. Hello, Sam.
Oh, you know me.
Yes, Seraphim speaks well of you. Jack used to, until he lied to us and told you that you were dead.
There's a reason behind that, and I'm looking for him, so
Yes.
I'll tell you about it later. I'm pretty sure Jason will probably tell you later when I tell him.
He was here this morning, and he was part of in our meeting.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
And no one told me.
I look at his mom.
She's
Sam's
like,
gonna look at his mom.
we didn't know that he was coming, and then as soon as he came, he left.
Oh.
But yes, we did confront him about what he lied to us about you. And he then replied with the excuse that, oh, when he said you were dead, he meant you were dead to him. And that somehow that means the same thing.
This
Sam,
last two words are a very important distinction.
Sam's gonna let out a low growl that he was this fucking close to Jack and he didn't even know.
But yes.
That's alright. That's alright. I've got somebody in high power looking for him right now.
It's fine, Sam. We both know he's more trouble than most real wise.
Well, Wilson will look at you. We do know his current destination is to go to Hammerport. That's straight north.
Hammerport. The hell would he be doing in Hammerport?
A lot of the there's a college there that specializes in smithing magical equipment.
Oh,
So-
okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
He
see
more
where
than
he...
likely has interests there.
Yeah, specific kind of interest. All right.
Wonder if any of those interests has to do with the secret identity we know of out of game.
Yeah.
But anyway, so my mother has told you a little bit about me. I'm surprised Jason hasn't spoken a word. I mean, we were in jail together.
I mean, I told you I did like favors for my dad and stuff. I never got too specific, but I mean, even when you were like at that thing with those dragon weirdos. Like I
Yeah.
told you I was there for Pops, so
Yeah,
No.
and we handled it.
and to this Jericho was kind of like standing there off to the side and he's like, well, all of you look like fine initiates and glad to have you in the ranks. I look forward to possibly giving you jobs sometimes as your new superior. But I do have business to attend to back at the Fighters Guild.
Can I wisdom insight him
Sure.
just to get like a general sense of? Oh, that's never mind.
You
That's
know,
not enough.
Sam's just going to look at him. You know, you're replacing Uncle Urgot. You got some pretty big shoes to fill, mate. Hope
Big
you're up for the job.
Big shoes indeed. I will do my best, but
Do my uncle proud. That's all I ask.
yeah, I'll do that. And then he makes his way out.
Anyway.
I think that's almost my lowest roll of the session.
So, it has occurred to me, Jason, that everybody going on this trip, wink wink, are going to be Black Bats members, or at least most.
Not
of them.
everybody.
Well,
I
8
didn't
of
put
us.
that together.
yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. In a lot of ways, and I can't wait.
I mean, it's going to be interesting. You do what you do best, and I do what I do best.
Yeah.
I'll try to help the best I can while staying ignorant of your actions.
And then Wilson
if
will
I
say, Wilson will kind of cut off everyone and will say, well, it is getting late and I do have some personal matters to attend to back at the Mages Guild and I will require my son's presence as well as there's a certain problem, and then he stares at Jason, squints his eyes, that I have to deal with there. So, we'll be off for later.
21 insight on that one.
The way he looks at Jason, and then the way Jason kind of like gives like a cheeky smile with like a bit of a blush, you get the sense that
The witch.
You get the sense that it has something to do with her.
Oh my god, mate. Jesus Christ.
Why? If you don't do anything bad yet,
No,
I mean,
I know
probably.
exactly what that cheeky smile and that blush is about.
Yeah.
You did tell your old man how you ran into her the first time, right?
I expressed that she is talented in magical arts and wishes to join the Mages Guild. Nothing in that statement is a lie.
You mean you guys are talking about the witch that was controlling elementals and created a dimensional pocket home?
Yes, magical talent. That's not just anyone can do that. That's talent.
Give me 3 more.
They created a whole house. That's pretty cool.
Well, if she gets in, let us know. I'm interested in her maybe getting a hold of more of these dragon cards for us.
Yeah.
As I pulled out one of the Majodo dragon cards we took from her place.
Sam's gonna switch to thief can't and look Jason right in the eyes. You might want to tell him to keep his shit under lock and key.
Yeah, he's kind of aware. I'm trying to keep that a bit of a secret, but she's not helping me, and she's kind of bad at it. But maybe if she hangs out with like more magic people, she'll stick to that kind of side of things. And
Both know that's not gonna happen. She's gonna try and steal the first thing that she sees in that mage college, and your dad's gonna get pissed.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to
confused.
work.
I thought the whole point was to not keep her under lock and key because that was slavery.
This is thieves can't. We can't hear it.
Never mind. Still, dumb metaphor
Look.
for a person who was almost a slave.
No, she's not saying keep her under lock and key. He's saying keep the valuables under lock and key.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that makes more sense. I misinterpreted twice.
I hope she can change. And he shrugs, but only slightly.
I mean, if
I wish I could respond to that. I would say her chance of changing as much as yours is.
Are you guys whispering, or are you just
No,
out?
they're kind of talking out
we're
loud.
full on talking.
I hear the entire conversation. I understand every bit of it.
Nocroth, what are they saying? Nocroth, whisper
And
in
I'm
my
not
ear.
saying anything.
No, Brent, we don't know. We don't know they're using a code for us. Or just speaking common.
Broken common.
Yeah.
But Nocroth can understand because you always talk to him like that. You two talk weird to each other.
Honestly, I have the feeling that they're probably passing jokes about prison or something.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I want to know.
But anyway, Jason, the chances of her changing are slim, but they're not impossible. So
the thing is, she really just needs to pick her targets better. So it's just
thief, aren't you?
teaching her. Well, I mean, she's going to be that regardless, but the problem is she keeps doing it to the wrong people. Like, the super wrong fucking people. Like, and that's the only thing I'm going to work on, is, like, pick your targets, do a little bit of investigation and research first, plan what you're doing, plan an exit strategy, but she just, like, has a cat brain. She sees a mouse, she grabs the mouse, the end. Like,
Man, I know the
You know
feeling.
what's funny? You know what's funny? All I sit here and I listen to this, and all I'm seeing is Ocean's 8, where they bring in the new kid.
mm-hmm.
Jason is the fucking god damn, what's the lead actor's name? I can't fucking remember. He played in Batman.
George Clooney?
Jason is George Clooney. I'm Brad Pitt. And then Nockeroff is not really a thiefy type. He's more of a flashy, so.
Yeah, sometimes.
It depends on if he wants it bad enough.
I have no clue. I have no clue who Arashi would be. Because he tries to help you guys as long as he doesn't know you guys are doing something like it.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably the police.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But then Wilson's
And
like, so...
Bryn is just like chaos.
I'm just there.
And then Wilson's like, so...
You're the director.
Anyway.
We will be on our way. Enjoy your tour of the facilities, though there's not too much.
I can see that.
Wasn't Wilson the one we needed to talk to about, like, acquiring specific things for Leth?
He is... Yes. He's part of the Mages Guild, and he specializes in, like, alchemy and enchantments.
I would say we can save that for some other point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Wilson, one of me mates who isn't here right now, unless he is, he might have to talk to you later.
I'm always free.
10-4, okay.
No.
After they're all gone, there's just us. It'll be
Oh.
How many more
with them.
people? How many more people are deeper in?
Well, I'm pretty sure there are 11 heads of the black bats, if I remember correctly.
7. Just 7.
Yeah, because Rashi would just hold the necklace.
7 heads of the black bats. Sorry.
Rashi would just hold like pull his shirt slightly to show the necklace that is acting weird and kind of blinking.
Yeah, it still does the same thing. It just kind of like
I'd hide that if I were you, because
faintly dims. But
Yeah, I am hiding it, but I'm like while we're still there in a small like group, I'm showing you and your mother.
Yeah, so everyone sees that it is acting strange. You know, uh, just from what you know about this place and what you know of some of its you know, Urgot was a member. You know, Jack is a member. You know, they were here and that they frequent here, and this is kind of a hideout of sorts. So it could possibly be just a residual effect on because mind flayers frequent the area so much that they're just kind of giving off like a residue.
Yeah, I'll just slip my shirt back up after specifically trying to avoid the rest of the group, just showing you and your mother, and be like, I hope we can get a wizard we can, spell user we can trust, or this lich to give us more information on how this thing works.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And Norkroth, try to keep a cool head when we get in there, if the other heads are there.
Yeah, I just.
Oh my god!
I was just.
How
using,
the hell do you do that?
What do you mean?
How do you the line thing? How do you do that shit?
So I hold onto my token, I press Q, and then I press X.
And then it just.
I have to press Q multiple times. Okay, I press Q multiple times, then I press X.
What?
And it just
Yeah.
goes. Friggin'
The X
crazy.
is to show it, I think, because
Anyway,
can you see this?
Interesting.
yes, we can see it.
Okay, good.
The screen was covered in yellow lines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get together and do this later. But anyway, Norkroth, if the head's in there, remember one of them is Razor's Edge. So keep a cool head.
Yes. I used a 19 perception on the room, by the way. That wasn't find anything else out. It's just on the room in general.
The room is just like empty and blank. You see that there's like, in the center there'll be like just foot markings, like little.
Before we enter, I would cast Detect Good and Evil.
You don't detect anything other than the immediate party members.
Just so you know, it's going on for 10 minutes. So
no coronation.
Any invisible people, I can detect them, or
I'm going to cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
Using
what's that doing?
spell slots.
How long does that
We
last?
really don't really need to.
It's literally not a spell slot, but go off.
it's hers is a ability, not a spell
Yeah,
slot.
I
and
can
mine,
locate any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, and detect.
Do you have to use a short or long rest before you use that again?
I have 5 of them and I never use them.
It's a paladin thing, and mine's only a level 1 spell, so.
Intriguing.
So
Sam, look at his mom. No coronation? Wow, a bit shocking with a group our size.
I think they probably had more on their hands with the recent leadership change.
That took precedence for today's meeting.
Gotcha.
But we might end up having to meet other important people once they find out where we're all going to be going in a week.
Yeah, probably.
So, in front of you is a fountain, and
the one from the book, the one that was
perception on our back end to see if anybody's looking on or following.
I'll help him with that, so he's at advantage.
With everyone's like detect things, you get the feeling like everyone's gone right now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
This is the one from the book, right?
You
Sam's
Okay.
gonna walk up
And
to
you think so?
Arashi, your shoulder is like, maybe I should do it. If my last name is, if I am a descendant of him, maybe the Lich would recognize me, or
it's not the word, mate, is just open the door.
I thought I opened the door and woke him up.
No, he's still awake down there. He's just sealed up.
Oh, rip.
Okay.
All right, so
Oh shit.
see the
I don't have
magic
the book open.
woods.
Fuck.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
Third
asleep
one.
though.
I'm
I'm
like-
pretty sure he said he was going to a slumber.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was right. He is sleeping down there.
But we can wake him up later. Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Burn that bridge when we get to it.
what was the actual words?
damn you, ozone.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Wow, that was easy.
that was.
And the fountain opens up, and there's like a hallway behind it.
All right, walking in.
is Seraphine going to follow us in, or is she just going to stay out here?
She'll stay outside in case
Okay.
other people
I'm
come
going.
to distract.
I'm going to tell her about Jeremy and tell her to, if she can, send somebody to look into that,
Okay, she'll do that.
and then I'll walk off
Jeremy?
down the hallway.
As we're all starting to move to this tunnel, does it look like anybody has been through here before? Any
No.
footprints or any?
No, not.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like. As you go to breathe the air, it feels kind of dusty, and it's as if like no one's been here in a minute.
Oh, Sam's gonna look back. Hey, mom, be careful, okay?
You too. You have no idea what's down there, so.
But I know
watch
my
out.
team and I can handle it.
Yep.
If you do run in trouble, just either get away or come find us.
We're missing
Bye-bye.
both our tanks, and we're headed into a dungeon. This is
It'll be
going to be
fine.
It's
interesting.
gonna be fun.
It's gonna
So-
be
Oh, wait.
real
What
fun.
what do you mean both? What do you mean both of your tanks? We have a cleric, a war cleric, and a paladin.
My
Yeah.
with an 8
Ren
con.
doesn't count as a tank. She has.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
also have
Okay,
uncanny.
she has less hit points than me and the same armor class I do.
Yeah.
She's not a
Got
tank.
less hit points than me as well.
Yeah.
And then-
So,
we enter.
Quick question, wait, who's Jeremy? I'm really bad with names. I
Plus,
can't remember.
plus, we weren't. He didn't say it was a dungeon in his book. He just said it was like the place he was resting.
No,
so it could
but
just be
this
like
is-
one chamber.
I
Fine.
doubt that it's not a dungeon.
It'll be fine.
I would even bet you 100 gold in the game if
It'll
that
be
it is
fine.
some form of dungeon.
Everything will be fine.
Snap, there is.
Knuckles, who's Jeremy again? Who's
Knock off.
Jeremy again? Okay, I thought so, but so many names.
The guy we met in Lycos.
Okay, thank you.
The friend that was sent to get in contact with the black market.
Yes.
Necrothurin that told us about the book and shit.
All right, so we're walking down the hallway.
Do.
This would be the point that Necroth could prestidigitation clean the floor if he felt
Exactly.
like it.
There you
Alright.
go.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So,
Why not?
Hey, if anything, if you clean a line along the floor, we know where we have been.
Yeah,
so
sure, why not?
before we go in here, I do want, in case anyone knows what this is, try to pretend that you don't. But this is a non-deadly version. It is not. It is like very much homebrewed and altered to not be the instant mega death trap at every corner
That's helpful.
that it's supposed to be.
Oh, I think I might know what you're referring to.
I think
Just
if
pretend you
anyone,
don't.
Yeah,
know what
this
is.
this is a very popular old school dungeon that's been slightly remastered. And then even from that, this is like my altered version, so it's not gonna be a one-to-one thing, even if you do know what it is. I think Arashi, you're probably the most likely person to instantly.
If it's what I'm thinking it is, I have TPK groups in it.
Is it that one?
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
this is gonna be fun.
About how long do
Uh,
you think it's going to take us to get through this?
are you just like wandering through?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna
I'm
need to
not
like
doing
slow
that.
down and like
There's,
back all of that up.
I can already
grab
tell
his
you.
shoulder.
Yeah, I can already tell you we would stop right here beforehand, or wherever
Oh.
he started us, because
I grab his shoulder before going any further in. This is
Uh-oh.
something I would do at any point in time.
Dax,
Mm-hmm.
about how long do you think it's going to take us to get through this dungeon?
depends.
It depends because it uh
I have groups go through it fast, and then I have groups die in half an hour.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
so it could take anywhere from 1 hour to 4 hours, depending on how
The
fast people want to like blitz through it.
module says it's a 4 to 6 hour module,
Mhm.
but
Um,
Let's
there's
speed run it.
yeah, so it's
I have to wake up in 3 hours, but I really want to play through the module. I think I'll try and I'll give it like 30 more minutes.
so I mean that could be a thing. Like we could just stop here if we want, to where like it would give everyone a chance, like Leth and Brom a chance as well to come in and experience the whole thing.
Yep.
Or we could try and power through as much as we can right now and have fun with it.
If anything, I think this would be a decent place to call it, because then we come back to something exciting.
Hmm.
I'm definitely happy I have some diamonds on me now, just in case.
I don't know.
I kind of want to
really
go through this.
I want to
I
try
do
and get
too.
as far as possible.
Want to get through it?
I don't mind going through it too, but I would definitely prefer to have Brahm here, just because I can rest him for free.
No, the DM stated this is the dumbed down nerf version.
Yeah. So
Let's get as far as
Okay.
we can, and then see what goes from there.
okay. So
Okay, I'll go
We'll
for 30
probably be
more minutes,
stopping
then
like
I'll
halfway through anyway, but let's.
yeah,
Get as far as
I'll
we
go
can.
for 30 more minutes, then I'll abandon you guys.
okay.
You'll
So,
go halfway through the maze
I
and
have
then
3
abandon
hours,
us.
so I have
so
to
we'll
be
just
awake,
be
gang.
sitting there.
So Sam, slowly go over that path that you did where you tripped over 2 traps.
I went.
I was about to say, Arashi would stop everybody before going onto this path and be like,
And I went.
Jesus
I knew,
Christ. You're gonna watch the video and be like,
yeah.
how did you
I would be like, everybody follow me. I was expecting for us to have to deal with maybe traps left by the lich.
Okay.
And then Sam
I
just
was
runs
expecting
forward.
that too.
So Arashi, you know that Sam literally just zigzagged in between 2 traps.
Wait, what?
One right here and one right here.
I'm
And
not
you
seeing
literally
anything.
just zigzagged in between.
Yeah, Arashi just starts walking up behind you,
Yes.
pointing out the traps.
I'll follow
that
right
was-
behind Rashi, copying every single move he does to the T.
Sam
Even when
said-
he's doing
It shows me all. It shows me shows me all the traps within range. I think.
I zigzagged past 2 of them like that. Jesus.
You literally
Oh,
went in between them.
How long is a hallway?
Does Arashi point this out?
Yes, I point out 2 traps that you just went right between.
Sam's just gonna lean back, look up, take a deep sigh. Jesus Christ! I guess that dream does make sense now.
Yeah.
I cast it at the beginning of the path. The range was 120, so I don't know how far down the path that would get me.
Pretty far.
Pretty much
Hey, Pog.
all the way.
The whole fucking bridge.
That's what's up.
Yep.
So Rashi just starts walking forward and points out traps.
I'm gonna follow him and point out the same
In
traps.
front of you, Sam, you see a green face. It's this thing.
Yeah.
And it's on the wall.
For some reason,
And-
your pins aren't showing up, Dax.
My what?
The little circle things, yours isn't popping up.
Mine?
Yeah, yours isn't. Arashi's is.
You don't see those, right?
Nope.
Do shift. Oh, it's probably because you're on a different layer.
How about that?
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Now,
All right. So yeah.
And
so,
if you want to pull our attention to something, do shift ping, and it will drag all of our screens over to where you ping.
oh, that's neat. So you see that this.
It was shift or control. I don't remember which one.
This mask it's that, and it's on the wall. Its mouth is open, and inside its mouth you just see darkness. But it's almost like you can hear like wind coming from it or in it.
Wait, is that magical darkness?
If you look into it, all you see is darkness.
Must be then.
You don't see a wall behind it. You just see into it, and then it just keeps going for as long as you see. You just only see darkness.
I don't want to stick my head in it.
I look over at Nethroff. Don't you have a hand that you can send in to investigate?
Yeah, sure. Mage hand into the mouth.
Okay.
Coward, use your real hand.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, it definitely needs like a weight or something.
I have it like feel around inside the mouth.
It feels nothing.
I feel its mouth.
But as much as you keep moving it, it keeps feeling like it doesn't feel a wall anywhere.
Oh.
As much as you keep moving it around, it feels nothing.
I stick my actual hand in there.
No.
You
I
do?
grab her
Well,
hand. I grab her hand. Okay.
I was going for it.
Are we going for this?
Yeah.
Let her go for it.
Was this a dexterity check to
Give,
stop
give,
her?
give me a second.
Oh.
I want to try it. I want to stick my hand in there.
Let her go for it.
Yeah, let me do it. Coward? I can deal with the consequences of that.
Arashi is ritual casting, so it'll be up to the 2 of you to deal with it.
Where'd it go?
Don't stop me.
But Arashi's ritual casting detect magic.
Brynlin's gonna face the consequences of her actions.
Exactly. I
If
can
you
deal with
lose
it.
a hand, it's not hard.
If I lose a hand, it'll be really funny. I stick my hand in there.
Well, he said there was a dumbed down version of it, so it's probably not the avoid of death.
Maybe not.
So, Bryn,
Yes.
you go away.
Oh, bye.
You notice you are now outside the entrance of the dungeon now. Only now you don't have arms or legs. You've now got like little. You've got white wings and like little bird feet.
See, I knew this would happen. This is why I wanted to stop her.
I run forward. I'm a bird. I can't control myself. But I'm a bird.
Brynlin just looks at herself, squats, and then lays an egg.
I knew this kind of thing would happen. Come on.
I knew it was gonna happen. I wanted it to happen.
Yeah.
All right, can you move it now?
I can, thank you. I run
Rosh,
through.
you cast Dispel Magic.
I quickly run forward. I start pecking at Knuckleroff.
I point at her and I was like, I told you once. I told you 1,000
I,
times.
I,
not to do it.
I try and bite his finger.
Now,
As he points at
wait. Now, is she under the effects of polymorph?
I guess technically.
Because then she has the same intelligence as a chicken. So
Yeah,
would she
try and
remember? Would she remember where all the traps was?
I will say you regain your normal intelligence. In your head, you are still Brynolin, but if you try, you can only speak in chicken noises.
I'm going to flick my finger into the chicken's forehead.
That's a bad idea. Have you ever fucked with a rooster before?
Yeah, I go after him.
I just grab her by the scruff of the neck and hold her up.
And
It's the Legend of Zelda all over again.
I will say, in the real version, you just get sucked into a black hole and you die.
I
Yeah.
figured. There was something
That's why
dumb.
I said, do not.
All right.
I saw something like this before. I know the black hole one. There's also another one where it's literally a sphere of concentrated death magic, and you have to do like a DC 38 Constitution save or die.
Yeah.
Or step to the left.
So of note, you will notice. Let me make sure my. All right. Let's see. Is it doing it now? Is it pulling you to it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so right there, you notice.
I dragged the chicken over.
Before that happens, I wanted to do something. Orochi, step to the left and throw something.
I did.
Hold on.
Sam's gonna
Arashi is
lift his hand up, look at it, and just try to pull whatever magic he can and fire it into the hole of this fucking thing's mouth.
Okay. It just goes into it.
Huh.
So
Well, now Arashi and everyone knows that Sam has Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, there's that. Sam shot magic. Does Sam know that? Did Sam know he could do that?
Well, I'm assuming Sam knows that it's a thing warlocks can do because of his dad.
Yeah.
And when they had the conversation this morning with his dad, he probably thought, why not try it?
There's
I stopped trying
something
to check.
There's something we need to check out. I'm still holding Brennan by the scruff of her neck, by the way.
So
Yeah, I stopped trying to attack Nokroth. I just turned to Sam. When I hear the noise, I'm just like, whoop.
So the wall right there, embedded in the wall is a treasure chest, but it's kind of stuck in there. And then next to that is a painting of a door on the wall.
Sam tries to open the painting of the door.
You tear through the wallpaper, and there's a real door behind it.
Hey guys, I found a fucking door.
We should see if there are any traps on it.
I would have been told if there was traps because it was within 120 feet.
Yes, so this trap that was here is actually the treasure chest itself is the trap that's embedded in the wall.
Trixie's Dungeon Master, hoping that the loot-hungry player characters would fall for that. I'm sorry, but Sam just got 500 fucking gold from a competition.
No, it wasn't our GM. It was actually a thing in the book.
Yeah,
I know,
or
but
in the module.
Shit.
I forget what that trap does, though. But I remembered most of the traps here aren't nice.
I think it just shoots a poison dart, and that's all it does.
But still,
I'm going to slowly open the door and poke my head in.
You see,
they weren't expecting the. Go ahead. Sorry.
You see just a hallway in front of you with another door at the end of it.
Arashi just starts going down the hallway, tapping his spear in front of him on the ground, and keeping an eye out for any thing.
Yes.
I pull out my rapier and start tapping as well, while still holding Brennan by the scruff of her neck.
Just to go over it really quickly, if the chest is examined closely, the viewer will note it is hinged on the bottom so as to allow the lid to swing down if a catch on the top is pressed. The catch has an easy open poison needle trap. The needle sticks 3 inches out of the wall, and the needle can be avoided easily by pressing the catch with the pommel of a dagger. Disabling the trap takes the needle mechanism and requires a Thieves' Tools kit and a DC 10 check. The needle deals 1 piercing damage, but then it does 2d10 poison damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
And we just completely avoided that.
Yeah, and then there's nothing in the treasure chest. Like, you try to open it, and it just shoots poison needles at you.
You know I'm
Old lust.
You know I'm coming back for that later, right?
The poison on the needle itself.
Yeah.
And then let me go over.
When you get a party that's not greedy.
That's a first.
Or that's greedy but knows when not
No,
to be.
it's also when you have a party with players who are also GMs and can recognize traps.
Mm-hmm. So
What
then,
GMs are you speaking of?
if you,
I'm a GM normally.
I'm not. Neither is Nakaroth.
I'm going to be, and I've been one before, so I know some of the tricks. Just for a one shot, though.
so you go through that door, and you do notice here, again, yeah, here in the corner, I forgot to put in, but there is a statue in the shape of a gargoyle that is in the corner right there.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
No, it has been 7 minutes.
Okay,
I have a timer.
I still have the Tet magic one. Is the gargoyle magical?
Wow, we're starting to roll pretty low.
I told you, man. The rolls that count later are gonna fucking suck.
There is some sort of enchantment on this statue. That is in the shape of a gargoyle.
I'm gonna try and determine what enchantment. You helping me with that, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be able to tell from the color, I think. Thanks to the Tet magic.
Nat 20.
Okay. You know that this
I'm assuming it's animation.
No, it's actually this is an imprisonment statuette. This is not like, it looks like it's a gargoyle, but it's actually the like physical component for an imprisonment spell. And it's a statue of a demon, but because it's a statue of a winged demon, it kind of looks like a gargoyle. And you know, if you break it, that it doesn't come to life, but whatever that's a target of, wherever it is in the real world, if you break this statue, that thing becomes free in the real world, somewhere, wherever it is.
Actually, it's a good thing Brennan is a chicken right now, because otherwise she'd definitely break it.
We see Brindley goes over and starts pecking it.
Oh no, I'm still holding her by the scruff of the neck in the air. She can't.
At this point, I think you just stuffed it in your bag.
Pretty much, yeah.
Dude, I'm down to ride in your bag. I'm down for this. I'll vibe.
Yeah, Russia just look at that and it's like, yeah, that would not been good to break.
Oh, but around the statue's neck is a collar studded with 10 gleaming gems.
Ooh.
We're going to very, very suspiciously glance at that.
Oh my god, I know what that necklace is for. Oh, son of a bitch.
The Tet magic is the necklace magical, and if so, what type?
The necklace is magical. Out of game, or out of character. That necklace is the component cost to keep it in prison. You need 10 gold per HP.
Yes. Or no, it's 50.
Or 50 gold per HP.
50 gold per hit
Oh,
dice.
yeah.
We're
So-
not taking that.
That thing off of it, it's free too.
Yep. It'd be like, yeah, we don't touch that.
Yeah. So, but it's there,
Didn't
and
the,
it's valuable.
and that's where Rushy would speak up. Didn't the Lich do the similar thing to this to Tiamat?
Yep.
So what else was he imprisoning here? Or was this
I don't
his,
know, but I'm really keen to ask him.
or was this some form of practice, perhaps?
Anyway,
Oh,
Spear moved this way.
the 10 minutes is up, and Brittlin, you are now regain. You are now back to yourself. You are now
Yeah,
not a
inside
chicken
your
anymore.
bag.
She
Backpack.
pops out of my she pops out of my
Yeah.
backpack and falls on the floor.
Ow!
Turn around, just like
You are now not a chicken.
Did you
I
enjoy?
sure
Now, Brenlin, what did we learn?
don't stick your hand into statues.
Did you enjoy being a chicken, Brennan?
I did like having wings.
You-
By the way, Brenlin, don't touch that statue either, or you will release a demon in the world and will cause havoc on people.
Okay, that's fair. That one's I can listen to that one.
okay, let's continue investigating, shall we?
All right. So.
DM, no bullshit. I was about to fire an Eldritch Blast at that statue.
Had you have done it, I would have let you know that in the back of your mind you hear a voice saying, "Finally, I'm set free," and you know that it's not that, but you know somewhere in the world something has now been set free.
Like, what if we did it anyways?
Before they
Come
roll
on.
the Arcana check, you could literally cut to Sam with his hand up again, this time a little bit more confident with an Eldritch Blast primed to go.
Why do you
I was
you just
ready.
Arashi makes us. It's only if the statue is broken, not if it's moved, right?
Yeah, you have to break the statue.
Yeah, so Arashi just makes a side note later to have that statue moved to like some deep underground basement in a temple to Bahamut, so it will never get broken ever.
Yeah, that was kind of why it's here. This was supposed to be that.
if we broke it anyways?
Because it will not likely appear here. It will likely appear somewhere else, and people will get hurt. Do you want to be
Do
the
you
person
want, do you want to let free a demon?
How the hell are you all?
You do not want to break that statue unless we know where the demon is going to be set free and have us or some other group there to deal with it the moment it is.
I want to fight a cool demon.
With preferably the banish ability.
Brennan, how the hell are you local?
I'm not
what
neutral. I feel like neutral good, and I feel like this was very well demonstrated this episode.
Neutral good my ass. More like neutral chaotic.
Listen,
So, Brendan,
Brendan,
I can already say you're not really fitting the neutral good. You're fitting more of lawful neutral because you have problems. You have problems with them stealing and doing stuff, even though you know it's for the betterment of people altogether.
I don't.
But at the same time, she's willing to break a demon statue for the lull.
The only thing you keep bringing up against what they're doing is it's against the law. You're not bringing up that it's not good towards people. Because honestly, technically, a good person would look at what we're doing and be, yeah, they would have a slight problem with it, but they would be fine with it because in the end, it's going to help stop worse things from happening.
Listen, gang, I could spend an hour talking about Vinland's morals.
Anyway,
but that would be very boring.
Is this a dead end?
Trust me, she's
are we?
good.
So, do an investigation check.
Okay, let's see here. Hopefully that's a bit better. Is anyone going to give me advantage on
try.
that with a help action?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'll help out. I won't
that's
roll. I'll just
better.
help out.
I will say, so here on this wall, you notice that there's like etching in the wall, and it might be
Ooh.
a door.
Okay.
Can we read what the etching says?
No, it's just like the etching of in the in a
Like
door shape.
Okay.
the scratch marks from something heavy being slid.
Hmm.
Guys, why are you looking at that piece of the wall? It's just chicken scratch on the wall.
I put my hand on the
Well,
wall and
that's
push.
Okay, it opens to a small room.
Hey.
Oh, color
What's
me
in there?
impressed.
We look in the small room.
It's just a small room, but then on the other end, on this end, there's more etching of more door.
I walk in and tap the floor and then push on the door.
Guys,
Then it
one does not
opens.
simply walk into Mordor.
Then it opens to another small door. Another
Who's
small
that?
room.
I know what this is.
Just in case I try both of the other sides.
There's nothing there. Nothing there.
Okay. Then next room, try basically every wall to see which one opens up.
Okay. Then it's let's hide. I need reveal. Now it goes this way.
Okay.
This is a
Same
bloody
thing.
one-room maze.
Okay.
Tapping.
This is
Oh,
door
push-
maze. I hate
Pu-
these.
pushing each wall.
Now it goes this way.
Where to
Again,
go?
I hate the one
The same.
the one-room mazes. I hate them.
It only opens this way.
Are you shitting me right now?
As
Swear
you
to
come
God,
out,
I'm gonna
the wall opens here.
What?
I'm gonna strangle the ledge.
Wait, where?
Over
Yes.
Oh no!
Rushy continues.
So now, as you
Or
push
she
against
just
the
makes
walls,
Yeah, Rushy just makes a psych comment. It's a good thing Left's not here, or he would already be kicking something in.
No, the door kicking is my thing, mate.
So now
I
you're
don't
just
think you want to kick stone doors.
in a small room.
None of the walls.
As you push one of the walls, you notice it's almost like it's made out of like really like paper mache, and you just kind of push through it.
I walk through the wall,
You walk through the wall.
tapping my spear in front of me as I go.
As you do, you just continue to plow through paper mache walls.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Gonna strangle this lich.
And then
this guy is utterly mad, and I kind of like it.
then it opens here.
Sam,
Tapping in front of me.
At the same time, I hate it.
Before you can get to my paper mache.
Sam's got a new sea shanty. I'm gonna strangle a lich. Yo ho, yo ho.
Another. And then you can tear through that paper mache wall. And then
Jump through it, screaming. Just jump through it, yelling, "Oh yeah!"
then it tears through that way.
There's going to be a trap eventually. You realize
Yeah,
that?
I'm waiting for it.
Then it
Oh,
goes-
why do you think I'm sufficiently putting my spear through the wall first, tapping the ground, and then walking through?
There could be more complicated traps up ahead.
It'll be
Beyond your
fine.
God.
We're like really cool.
Hold on. And then this is.
That's also why I'm trying to go ahead by myself, because I am like the most tanky, I think.
What's your health?
49.
Ooh,
God, I wish that were me.
wow.
49 plus I can heal myself.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
And my AC's 20, so
Yeah.
I think I'm going to head off
Tankier than I
because
am at
I'm
full,
just struggling
full
up to fall
power.
asleep.
Okay.
Mostly because of your heals.
All right.
Please don't die and have
just a
fun this
wall
dungeon.
or floor.
Very much so far.
It's a wall that you tear through. Yeah.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Hi, Merlin.
Night.
I tap
boy.
the ground on the other side of the wall as I go through.
All right, so now it
We
opens
just
up
leave her
to
back there resting from being turned into a chicken. Okay, let's
Opens
see
up.
here.
this hallway that is like really confusing, and I don't really understand this hallway in particular.
Okay,
Um,
just read it.
All right, so I'll read through it and we'll just skip through it. So, the Great Hall of Spheres. This area is similar to Area 3, which the floor is inlaid and the tiles and walls and ceilings are painted with figures of animals, strange signs, and glyphs, uh, which mean apple. And then it has in parentheses the strange signs, symbols, animals, and glyphs. They mean absolutely nothing. So
Yeah.
you see all these like weird shapes, letters of
I
alphabets
I
you've never seen before.
I remember this now because I had a wizard literally spend an hour in this room trying to piece shit together.
Yeah, and none of it means anything. It's all like there's also like a poem that you were supposed to read in the entrance, but like the poem is supposed to give you hints to the dungeon, but it's so vaguely written that like it doesn't mean fucking anything.
Yep.
There's even stuff like because even in like the first room, the first like hallway, the poem makes it sound like if you follow the red trail, that's where the traps are, but they're not. Like there's some that are on the red trail, and then there's some that's not on the red trail. So
The,
it's just
the,
random.
the place was put together by a bad mage.
Yes. Um. Uh. Humans. So the paintings are also humans and non-human creatures, uh, posing with spheres of different colors, and these are the spheres you see on the wall, or those like orb things.
Yep.
And their significance in the pattern. So there's a ton of them, and you're supposed to arrange them a certain way to solve like a puzzle that opens the door that you're like actually supposed to go through. So
I'm so glad you're just telling this to us.
oh yeah,
to us
because like
now.
this hallway just is so confusing. So
This would have taken us out. Let's just have like a montage. So
yeah,
like Necros, because he has like 18 intelligence, he'll just be going through and trying to piece
yeah,
this together for like an hour or something.
yeah.
And then
There's like
And then
words
just
in a
trying to help.
language, and it's all just random stuff. You see like you see like a picture of a goat, but then above it, written in Orcish, is the word bear. Like you see a
We
picture.
we've been screwed if we didn't have Leth with us.
You see like a picture of a chicken, and then like underneath it in Elvish, it
look,
says
there's
"This is
Brent.
you."
I remember there was a way to figure out the pattern for the orbs, but
Yeah.
I'm forgetting what it was.
I'm sure we give Nakaroth enough time, he'll figure it out.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the orbs themselves.
I'm just saying, just cut to Nakaroth's unofficial theme music when it says time to shine.
So of note, there is this hallway that you can go through down here.
Yeah, 1 hour later, Nekos like tapping his chin, and he's like, "Aha! I've got it!" And then he starts arranging the paintings into the correct pattern. It's like, ah.
And then you look at the door and wonder why it's not opening, and then Sam is just holding the globe. Ooh, shiny.
And so something about rearranging the orbs opens up this pathway. And then as you go through it,
slowly using my sword like a king.
It opens up this way.
Oh,
You see,
so I know this, so I will leave it to you two.
There is a gold chest a silver chest, and an oak chest.
Mm-hmm.
Going for the oak chest.
You go to the oak chest.
Yep.
All right.
We could have tried to do something first. Maybe I don't know, Arcana or something.
Real pirates go for the wooden chest, mate.
I'm sure they've got one.
Okay.
Okay then. I'm standing back here. I'm not.
Which one's the oak? Is it the one on the right, the center, or the left?
It's probably this one, because this one looks gold. This one looks silver.
If I remember right, it's the left one.
Well,
Okay,
that's
go over here.
weird because this one looks.
They
oak,
look the
this one
same
looks
to me.
silver. No, they are slightly different colors actually.
Yeah. Verbally, I know that there's a gold, a silver, and an oak one, but it doesn't say
Well,
where they're
this is the
positioned.
one. I can see more colors of the spectrums, but that has.
I actually no, yeah, the right one's the wooden one because it's kind of brown. The middle
Yeah.
one's the gold one because it's kind of gold,
and the
then
other
the
one's the
left
silver
one's
one.
the silver. Yeah.
Yeah. Perception.
Uh,
This would have been handy if we had a perception check.
11.
So you just open it, or what do you do?
I'm looking at it first. Is it an oak chest?
It is a chest made of oak.
Investigation 22.
From the outside, it appears to just be a chest.
Well, that doesn't
Opening it.
anything. I prepare to yank him back in case something jumps out.
As you open it, from the ceiling, a skeleton appears, and it just falls. It falls from the ceiling. It describes it as being a giant skeleton.
Is it dead?
It as it falls, it stands up, and then it just stares at you.
Crap.
Hi, my name is Sam. This is
Does
my
it?
Roth in Hiroshi.
It doesn't attack you. It just stares at you.
The skeleton looks at you and says, "Hi, I'm Billy."
Oh my god, hi Billy!
Hi. So
Necroth face
You're gonna be-
palms behind him.
You're gonna be my new best mate.
that's cool. I don't have any friends.
Well, now you do. You got a pirate as a best friend, mate.
Cool. Pirates are cool.
So are skeletons.
Yeah, cool. I guess yeah.
Spooky, scary
So what are you guys up to?
Bryn left at the wrong time. She would lose her shit for this.
We're trying to get to the lich who designed this place.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He's here somewhere.
If I remember right, he can't leave the room because the passageway is too small for him.
Yeah, because he's a giant skeleton. You're actually just supposed to fight him, but that's not funny. So,
By the way, do these chests actually hold anything of value, or are they just traps?
that one is two of them. Do you want to find out?
I'm asking
Yeah,
the skeleton, but
you ask him?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's. I swear it's been. I don't even know how long it's been.
I know which two. I know which two is trapped. And I'm pretty sure the last one is the pirate would go for is the non-trapped one.
Going for the silver.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand on the gold one.
As
I'm not.
As you open the gold chest,
Silver.
So as Nakaroth goes to open the gold chest, you notice inside are what appears to be it appears to be a swarm of snakes. However, they're not moving.
Are they dead?
Forgot to put air holes in.
Billy's gonna look in and he'll be like, "Oh, yeah, snakes need food, don't they?"
Billy, I fucking love you, mate.
Okay, I'll do the same to the silver chest while pulling
Inside the
Sam
silver
back.
inside the silver chest is a clear crystal box worth 1,000 gold pieces and holds a ring of protection. But do a wisdom check.
Wisdom save, or just
Yeah, just
wisdom
a
straight?
wisdom save.
I mean, it doesn't make any difference. 16. I have
Okay.
I have zero.
It makes some difference.
You
No,
needed a
I have zero wisdom in both.
Oh, it's a perception check.
Oh,
Because
perception.
it's wisdom parentheses perception. But you needed a 15, so you
Okay.
pass. So
I wonder what I would get. Oh, I would have gotten 19
you
perception. That's much better.
You notice that the crystal box is set into the chest at the bottom.
It's stuck there?
Yes. It is positioned inside the chest at the bottom. And you think that there is a trap set should you try and remove this crystal box.
And I tried to disarm the trap.
I think it's a pressure plate.
Yes, it is a form of pressure plate. If you remove the chest, you will set off the trap.
The only way I can think you can even try to disarm this is if you pull some Indiana Jones type shit.
Yeah.
I was also just about to say you have a magic floating hand that can pick stuff up from a distance.
Yeah. We're going to go back just inside the doorway, and then I'm going to pick it up with Mage Hand.
Hey, Billy, can you step to the right just a little bit away from that chest? My friend's going to try something dangerous.
I'm going to wait until everyone's out of the way, and then do that.
Okay.
By the way, the ceiling might cave in, so maybe you should have gone back into the,
Okay, so, as you back away, from the chest, shooting upward to the ceilings, 8 poisonous darts fly towards the ceilings. And you can tell that if you would have leaned in to grab this, it would have shot you in the chest with all 8 darts.
And these are like the 2d10 ones, I think.
Each one deals 1d6.
Okay, 1d6, that's much better. If it was 1d10, it'd be like instant kill.
But it,
almost no matter what.
Hold on.
The 1d6, I think, is in the bad part of that poison. The poison has other effects too, I think.
So, the regular dart itself does the 1d6, but then it says like see other dart. So then I have to. What did the other one do? Like it doesn't say it there. But it's whatever poison that first dart did, it does that. It would have done a shit ton of poison damage.
2d10.
Yeah, so it does 1d6 for the dart damage, and then 2d10 for poison.
And that was 10 of them.
8.
That's
8
20.
darts. Yeah.
That was 8 of them.
Then that's 16 d10 damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy, you mind doing me a favor, seeing as how we're cool and all?
Yeah, what's that?
You mind getting those daggers out down for my friend here?
Oh, the darts probably fell on the ground after bouncing off the ceiling.
No, he said they were stuck in the ceiling.
Yeah, so he'll reach up, he'll grab all the darts, and now you've got 8 poison darts that...
Is it sad that part of me wants to bring Billy's head along just so we have a talking skeleton head?
That would have been an insta-kill. 89 damage. That would be an instant.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy, how do you like it in this room?
I mean, I guess it's okay. It's not, like, bad or anything.
Would you like to see the outside world?
Yeah, that does sound cool.
All right. My next question. What exactly is keeping you alive as a dead guy and all? Is it, like, magic? Or, you know, if someone were to say, take your head off, would you still be alive?
I don't know. Let's try it. And then he grabs his skull and puts it in his hand. And now
Okay,
he's
well-
holding his head.
Sam's
Wow.
gonna take the skull.
Okay.
Oh my God.
As you
While he
do,
does that,
his
I'm going
body
to
falls
collect the
apart. But then his head is like, oh, that feels funny.
I was about to say we start gathering his bones up so we can put him back together outside.
I'm
I
going to collect the poison dart.
I just realized like the perfect use for him. Imagine having a giant skeleton at the bar.
Oh no.
Yeah. But
And they can teach the skeleton to sing.
Nekaroth, inside the crystal box. So the crystal box itself is valued at 1,000 gold. But
Oof.
inside the crystal box is a ring of +1 AC.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I've already got one of those, so I'm out of this one.
So I'm gonna just put that in the party loot. It's whatever.
Does it require attunement?
It doesn't specify, but I would assume yes.
You know, I just put the bones inside of my inventory, and you know what I called them?
What, Bones? Billy Bones?
Billy Bones.
Yep.
Anyway, I collect the poison darts.
That
All right.
yeah, Sam
I-
just
As a cleric, I should be offended at the fact that it's undead, but it's friendly, so I'm gonna call it a gray zone and ignore it.
All right.
We'll
Once
wait
we get
to
done-
start messing with all that poison later. Oh boy.
once we get done with this dungeon, Billy, we'll be on the outside world.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh my god, the black bats get a giant skeleton to guard.
Look, y'all adopted all these people. Sam's adopting this skeleton.
Hey, I haven't adopted anyone.
You adopted
You've
Berlin.
adopted Brennan.
I wasn't okay. I didn't adopt Lynn. I was told I was in charge of her.
That's like the
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
that's basically the same thing. It's just you didn't get to choose.
You got assigned to adopt her.
Look, the adoption process works different in D&D. This is how it's going.
I think there's a major difference between Brenlin and a actually friendly skeleton you want to be around.
Careful, she might watch this video.
But no, Billy is now Sam's. I don't give a damn.
Oh my god. Eventually Sam will get his own ship and he will teach Billy how to sail and Billy will be the navigator.
I'm hoping that when Sam passes on, he takes up the mantle and everyone will fear the name Billy Bones.
Captain Billy Bones.
Captain Billy Bones.
Captain Billy Bones of the Jolly Bones Pirate.
And they'll talk in that voice the entire time.
Hi.
I already see the look on the GM's face that I know of, like, what have I done?
No, this is what I wanted. So I'm all for
You
it.
wanted Sam to adopt a fucking skeleton?
I figured you'd take him with him or take him with you.
Oh,
So, Billy,
Anyway.
you like pirates, do you?
Yeah, pirates sound cool.
You want me to teach you how to be a pirate?
I would love to be a pirate.
Oh, me and you are going to get along great, mate.
Arashi just has a thought pop in his head. How do you tattoo bones?
with magic.
So
You know, Billy's bones are in his pack, but his skeleton is just like, it's balancing on fucking Sam's shoulder.
Oh my god, don't let Left get a hold of it.
so
The last thing Left needs is a talking codpiece.
or maybe it's the thing he needs most of all.
Can you imagine the intimidation check it would be a disadvantage? Look at my giant cod piece. Hi, I'm Billy.
Everyone would think he's a necromancer barbarian. Oh,
Are you okay there?
Oh man, I can't get that image out of my head.
Walks up to a guard,
Oh,
rolls intimidation with advantage because of it,
oh my god.
and he's like, "I will make you into a talking."
Man, I hope Les watches the video. I really do.
Moving on.
I'm gonna walk up to this lich, point at his codpiece, and be like, "Make it talk."
So
Oh my god.
Billy's gonna tell you, hey, that brown spear over there on the right, you should like push it inward.
Wait, push it in?
So you
Yeah.
didn't remember what was in the chest, but you remember this.
Hey, don't give Billy shit. All right.
Hey, it's hard. His head's hollow.
Yeah.
Don't worry. He'll fill his brain with piracy at some point in time.
As you
I
push
was
it
about
in,
to say maybe eventually. I don't know. Can Billy Bones read?
You can teach him.
Probably.
A
Yeah.
cleric teaching a skeleton to read.
No, I was about to say if he can read, that would be good because then he can teach.
We teach the skeleton so we don't have to teach ourselves.
I mean, I could use Billy as a shoulder pauldron. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway, let's move on.
So as you go
Oh
through
my!
that,
Oh my God! I just realized. You know the ships that have like the fancy figureheads on the front of it.
The front of it.
Billy's the...
Billy's the figurehead of the ship.
Hey, watch the ribs. As a cannon shot whizzes by. Anyway, keep getting off topic. Let's continue.
okay. So so as you push into the wall, it opens up like this crawl space. So you'll have to crawl to get into it.
Crawling.
After
Scraping sounds as the plates of Arashi's armor goes across the wall.
And then after you get to that point, it starts to slope downward, and you actually slide. You start sliding through the tunnel, and then it goes under here. It goes through.
Heck with it. Nakroth is just holding up his arms with a blank face, and just enjoying the ride.
And you come out into what looks
I was about
like.
to say, what would be your response if it just came all the way around back into the hallway?
You come into what looks like a church room.
Hey, Roshi, you should feel comfortable in this room.
That's not the right number. 14.
Probably be more comfortable if there wasn't a corpse over there.
Also, is that a lectern or a throne?
The party will crawl through the tunnel until reaching the end, only to find. Wait, what? That's not right. Is it? Yeah, it is. Only to find itself requires it. Okay, so actually you were supposed to like dead end, and then you had to do a perception check to realize that you could push through the wall.
Oh, we can do
No,
that.
Here's how we get past that. Nethros was sliding his first arms up in the air, so he just busted straight through the wall.
Yeah, it's you have to do a perception check of 20 to discover that you can kick through it. No form of magic can detect. That's so dumb. Like it dead ends right there, and you have to do a DC 20 perception check to realize you can kick through the door. Nothing magical can tell you that you're supposed to do that.
I rolled a nat 1 in acrobatics to land on my feet, so I just skid across the floor on my back.
Hold on. Let me hit the acrobatics. 14.
Oh, great.
Well, it can't be worse than a nat 1.
Okay, so I'm supposed to quote this. that as the characters enter the room, the DM will read, "You see what is obviously some form of temple area. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotting flesh in the paintings, skeleton hands, worms eating them, and so forth. Yet there are also depicted various religious symbols of good alignment." So there's like symbols of Palor, and then under the symbol of Palor is like a symbol of some zombie dude being eaten alive by worms. Um,
Wow.
there is a
That
mosaic
is
path leading between the 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area. In front of the pews, a wooden railing divides the room. South of it is an altar in front of a tiered
dais.
dais. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It's a raised platform.
Raised platform.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, a tiered
like a
dais.
stage. It's kind of like a
Um,
stage, but it's more for like a throne or something like that.
on which sits a wooden chair. If the characters move further into the room, they can see the features on the south end and continue to read. The chair is nicely carved and padded, but seems unremarkable. On either side of the dais are large, freestanding, large brass candelabras, each holding 5 white candles. In each corner of the southern wall is a large white pottery urn uh, with a brass and wooden plug. Sprawled on the floor near the west wall is a human skeleton in black chainmail, but the chainmail is badly rusted and damaged. The skeleton's
Oh,
outstretched the skeleton's outstretched arm points to the stone archway. So I guess you can see
uh,
through this. So he's pointing into this room.
um, before that, can I arcane check the chair?
Um,
What chainmail? Just normal
Or is
chainmail or
it just
special chainmail?
or is it just like a normal
it
chair and
is.
there's no point?
It's rusted and damaged, but it's
I,
normal.
I
It's
have
like
I have mending.
I have
uh,
mending too.
uh,
We can do a mend and get just a plain black chainmail.
okay. What the?
That's the thing. That's the thing. Uh oh.
What all are you guys checking?
Well, I'm checking the chair with like Arcana.
The regular
That
chair.
one. Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think there's anything to do with the chair, but
He's checking the chair. I'm looking at the black chainmail, and I think our other rogue is checking the room that the chainmail corpse is pointing at.
are we like halfway through the dungeon already?
um, in a sense, yes,
Huh.
depending. Um,
Scroll or hit the minus button till you get to about 10% zoom,
uh,
and that should answer your.
Holy shit!
well, it depends because like some of the rooms are larger, some of it's just like half of it's just hallways.
Yeah.
There's this room, and then there's like 3 like larger puzzle rooms after this one, and then the rest is just hallways.
Okay.
Um,
I'm
so,
assuming there's nothing with the chair or anything like that.
hold on.
Don't try sitting in it.
Uh, I guess that's the so the chair itself, no, but the altar in front of it, yes.
Okay.
The chair is just a plain, simple chair.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I
the
know.
altar,
I'll look at the altar then.
the centerpiece of the chapel is a block of strange material that glows within the inner light of incandescent blue. If the altar is specifically targeted by detect good or evil, registers favorably as desecrated object. Okay. Um, I don't know what that means.
I don't know if I'd be
Eh,
able to tell that. 27 Arcana if it's dissipated or not.
It
I think
It-
that'd be more of a religion check.
yeah. It faintly registers as a desecrated object when you go to check it. What do you do
I
as
will
you?
I will pop the spell slot and say that I did the detect good or evil.
I guess it's faintly evil.
Desecrated means
Okay.
it usually at one point was good, but it has been like
Yes.
Yeah.
messed with
Yeah.
and tainted.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
I'm just gonna sit in the chair for a second and then
Okay.
stand up and then
I will
walk away.
say, okay. As you sit in the chair, nothing happens.
I had a group of party members like panic over like argue over the chair, and then someone finally just sat in the chair. Everybody
like-
went silent and hold their breath
It's
for
nothing.
something to happen.
I mean,
And
I didn't
nothing
expect there to be anything with a chair, but just in case, you know.
Yeah. Do you do anything to the altar?
I think if it's desecrated, I think you can undo desecration with holy water.
Okay.
So I'll try like pouring holy water on the altar.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to start casting mend on the chainmail.
I just want to investigate this room.
So as you, I'll say, so as
I'm
you,
having faint flashbacks to this dungeon.
as you pour holy water on the altar, you get the sense that you purified it. Because had you have not purified it and had you have touched it, it would have cast fireball on you. Had you have tried to touch it without it being purified.
Yeah.
I
didn't remember it. I didn't remember it cast fireball, but I do remember desecrate the things you clean with holy water.
And then Sam.
What do I roll?
Just as in other locations around the tomb, there's a faint mist in the archway. Oh, so you're supposed to not be able to see through it. So he's pointing to an archway that's covered in a wall of mist.
He's pointing to the Dark Souls boss progression.
Yeah.
I know how this works.
The archway can't be prevented by any sort of vision or magic.
And Sam just stepped through the archway.
Now you have to fight Gwen.
If you pass through it, you are in a 10-foot by 10-foot room. Oh, you walk in?
Yeah.
You are now. You notice you now have boobs. And there's something. There's something missing. And now you have gained boobs.
Sam's gonna button up the jacket.
Sam buttons up the jacket.
While that's going on, I've asked Arashi to help me mend this chainmail on this.
Yeah, I would just say we put it in the bag and do the mending later.
Yeah.
What do we notice when he comes walking out?
You notice that Samantha walks out.
You know, I'm glad I didn't go in there.
Well, this is going to be interesting to explain to her and her sister.
Yep.
Is
It's
this
supposed
permanent?
to. I've set a timer for 10 minutes, so it's supposed to do this like. So if you hold on, exiting the room, this is what it's supposed to do. But I'm just setting like a 10-minute timer for the next 10 minutes. You're just a girl now. Exiting the room and re-entering the archway will restore. It's supposed. Oh, it also is supposed to reverse your alignment. So if you're chaotic, it turns lawful. If you're good, it turns evil. But if you're neutral, it stays the same. So if
He's
you were
lawful evil now.
for the next 10 minutes, you are now a lawful evil female.
Oh no!
He's a bitch.
So if you re-enter the room, it will reverse the alignment, but the gender stays the same. But you also take 1d6 psychic damage. Going back a third time will reverse the sex again, but then the individual will be teleported in the manner of the archway in area 10. So then it pushes you like halfway back through the dungeon. And it's supposed to be that if you don't like experiment with like going back and forth in and out of the room, it says the only way to reverse the alignment of sex and alignment is with the wish spell.
Yep.
Hey, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of pull this look off, but I'm not feeling.
I'm about to say your voice is a little too deep.
I'm not doing a fucking higher pitched voice. Fuck you. That ain't happening.
So Billy looks at you and he's like,
Okay,
becoming a pirate seems a lot more fun now.
okay. Look,
Oh my god.
okay.
Look, keep it in your pants, Billy.
As soon as you as
He
Nakaroth
can't because it's in your bag.
Exactly.
as soon as Nakaroth sees Sam, his eyebrows are going to shoot up into his hairline, and his jaw is going to drop. You've never seen him look so surprised or just surprised.
Oh,
Don't
So-
get any funny ideas, elf boy.
Oh, what?
and
No,
apparently,
no.
like
Of course not.
when I was reading like the description of the chapel on how it's like you see all these good religious symbols, even though some of the paintings are like of evil, desecrated zombie people. I'm supposed to say out loud, "What a puzzle! Could the Lich have actually been of good alignment?"
We already know the answer. He is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we already know that shit. We have his diary.
But no, just to explain, you have completely that whole thing has completely surprised Nakaroth. He can stare down a hellhound without flinching. For his facial expression to move to surprised means that he is utterly bewildered.
Again, don't get any funny ideas, elf boy.
Oh, he's not having funny ideas. He's just completely and utterly confused.
Also, we might have one.
Whew. Okay, Rushy doesn't laugh. He's holding it in.
Yeah, I wouldn't
You know
try
what?
and laugh about this situation because
Yeah,
there's
I
a
don't
really
laugh.
big problem.
What's that?
Uh,
How the fuck does
I
that-
honestly don't give a damn about that code right now.
Oh crap.
Well,
Or at least, in a way, I'm thinking about bending it.
Okay.
well, if
As
you went through,
As
if you
he's
went through,
saying this,
Rushy would just say, "Well, maybe if you go through again, it will change."
as he's saying this,
You're
I'm
back.
going to try to sneak up behind him, and I motion to Arashi to try to help me with this.
And what are you trying to do?
I'm
Push me
trying.
back in the room.
No, I'm going to tie him up, or her up now.
You're gonna tie up Sam.
Yes.
Or Samantha now.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to let Arashi know this before
Oh.
in a short message
Quick
spell. that
question: Is
you
it
restrain him.
a magical effect?
On Sam.
That's the thing. I'm wondering: is it like a curse on him?
It says the only way to reverse it by magical means is with the wish spell.
Okay, so like remove curse.
Nope.
Yeah, but I just put a
so-
10-minute timer on it, so.
So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to tie him up for now because he's talking about breaking his code, and the Sam Ido would never even think about trying to bend it, even slightly. So at this point, I'm having I'm just gonna try and restrain him.
You put me in a predicament because I don't know how to play a lawful evil character.
Technically, nothing would change.
Technically, first.
Because lawful evil people have a code, and
Yeah.
as long as you don't get in their way or fuck with their code, they're fine.
Yeah.
Still, we don't want
the-
to risk
A lawful evil person is the same as a lawful good person. It's just an evil person doesn't mind fucking you if you mess with their code.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Then
Yes.
honestly, wouldn't Sam be lawful evil?
No, because put it this way: if Bryn said your code was stupid, a lawful good person would just ignore her. A lawful evil person would look at the person that called their code stupid and stab them in the face.
that's why it's probably better to restrain him for a while. Just for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this would be like a contested role.
Well, that's the thing. It's still semi-L.
Yeah.
You could just ask if he would be willing to just stay contained until this wears off.
Yeah. I'll do that. It's just okay. This whole situation has Necroth completely confused and he's on like.
Actually, yeah, that's basically what Arashi was saying. Like, why don't you just go sit down in the chair until whatever magic is on you wears off, like the chicken with Bryn?
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Which seat so you sit on the front seat, right?
Oh
no!
Pews.
I was pointing towards the one next to the altar that someone already sat in.
Yeah. Sit in the big chair.
I was not smart.
You can now live up to your evil fantasies. Oh boy.
Right.
Hey Sam, why don't you sit in this chair and imagine that you're ruling the world right now?
I'm already in this chair, and
okay.
the DM's already looking up what it does.
So, you notice in the pews, there's like a bunch of silver pieces.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a bunch of silver pieces laid across. So, I don't know how to. It's a fuck ton of silver. So there's
How much silver?
In total, across all the pews, there are 4,000 silver pieces.
So there's just a blanket of silver across all the seats, and we all just now notice it?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it describes, like, you have to do a perception check of 15 to notice that there's 4,000 silver pieces,
But you just sat on it.
I just sat on it.
I imagine like all the silver pieces are stuck so close together that it looks like just silver benches until you sit on it, and then they get disturbed, and you realize there's silver pieces, not actually a silver bench.
But then you also notice that you are now back to Sam. You are now normal again.
And can we keep for just one more minute? I want to do something.
Yeah.
So, while they're investigating and everything, Sam's going around as lawful evil Samantha and collecting all
the coins between your chests.
So,
exactly
for all of the pews collectively, there are 4,000 silver pieces, 3,000 copper pieces, and 2,000 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
Spread across the pews.
Never mind. This is why the GM wouldn't give us the 10,000.
We would have had
How many
too
copper?
much.
3,000 copper, 2,000 gold.
Wait, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I know. No, I don't. I don't notice.
You don't notice Sam just like shoving coins down his shirt.
His shirt that's only buttoned on the top, not the bottom, so they're falling out. Oh my god, and then 10 minutes suddenly goes up. Everything you have carrying just drops.
Yeah.
I bet at that point we know this because the sound of all that just hitting the floor and clinging.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, as lawful evil Samantha, I'm trying to take the goal for myself as chaotic good Sam. What the fuck am I doing?
But then you
Wait,
see that
Pluto over here.
you wonder what you're doing, but then you realize that you're shoving money in your pockets, so there's not too much to question. Um,
At this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it. I gotta.
So the long story short, the answer to get out of this room is in this wall.
I don't notice.
Am I on the right layer? No. On this wall, there's what looks like a coin slot in the wall.
Oh
And
no, do you have to put all of those in the wall?
If you put one coin in the wall opens.
Hey
Oh,
guys, there's a coin slot over here. I heard there is certain rides if you give them a coin or something, it opens.
So
you-
here's the sad thing: the one coin, one of the groups I was with that decided to use for that was a gold coin.
Yeah, I mean,
They thought they had to be like an important coin. Like, no, you could put a copper in there.
A character who inspects the eastern wall opposite the hallway, who succeeds on a DC 10 perception check, will find a small slot with the letter O faintly traced above it. This is the location of a moving stone block, as described below. The block can't be magically detected, nor will it open. And as soon as you put a coin in it, it will open to the next area.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 5 a.m. for me. There's only 3 of us. Can we call it here? Unless you guys really want to just keep going.
you and me know. You and me know.
We're going.
Yeah.
We're going as far as we can.
Fucking AM squad.
All right.
Okay.
AM.
I have work, so I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you can dip out. That's fine.
You can dip out, and we will die, but we will die bravely. You'll see us
Just
back.
Look, hey, we finally get our request. It's the road to El Dorado with the 2 rogues.
If you get to the lich, just stop there so everybody can be here for it.
All right. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Sam's gonna look at both of you. Not a fucking word leaves this dungeon.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
What armor was that guy back here wearing again?
It was chainmail. Black chainmail.
Okay.
But you would have had to do mending to fix it.
Yeah, which I did.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just chainmail.
Yeah. So, like, part of like this, because so much of this dungeon is just like super trolly bullshit. Like the skeleton is positioned there to make you go into this room that like it just fucks with you for no reason. It's meant to just fuck with you. Like, oh yeah, your sex and alignment change. But the skeleton like told you to go in there.
Made by a madman.
Yeah, made by Gary Gygax himself. So you go through that wall and it reveals this hallway.
Slowly walking down the stairs. Where we go. Let me know if my singing annoys you, by the way.
Corridor winds. Step leads down directly. Corridor, each one.
I gotta put some music.
Opens you. Okay, so the corridor ends, and then there's a door at the end of the hallway. You see.
Slowly, carefully approach the door while checking for traps. Just assume we're always checking for traps. We'd never not be checking for traps.
Yep.
I have the trail that we blaze.
The The door opens easily if any pushing force is applied to it.
Okay.
And a creature
Just
that
walk.
does so. So how hard do you open the door? Because it's supposed to just like, no matter what you do, it just like instantly just swings open.
Just gently push.
As you okay. So it's supposed to be like for people if someone wanted to like barge through it. Okay, as the door like, even though you just lightly push on it, it swings open and it reveals this room. However, immediately in front of you is a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Intriguing. Can we
and
skirt around it, or do we need to jump over it?
it's a 5 foot by 5 foot hole, and it looks like it goes down like about 100 feet.
Oh boy.
And as you look down it, there's just nothing at the bottom. Like it's just empty hole. So with very ease,
So,
you can just hop over like the 5 foot square.
Sam's just gonna look at Knockeroth, put his palms together, and just be like, "Come on."
And then you see another door.
Lightly pushing this one too.
As you lightly push it, it instantly swings open. And
The fact that I've got the trail that we blaze from El Dorado playing in the background of my headset while me and Knockeroth are doing this.
There's another
that's pretty great.
pit.
Same deal.
Same routine. Put the palms together. Put a running start.
So, and then another door, but this one might be different. Because
I stand off to the side.
By the western move, the pit would have been breached. The characters certainly expect the pit.
This could give us trouble.
Okay, and this is where it gets like super tricky and bullshitty. So what do you do here?
Sam, let's stand back off to the side of either door.
Well, technically, you're standing next to a wall. There's only two spaces that one person can occupy.
Pressing up against the wall as much as we can. Mage hand, open door.
I don't want the Prince of Egypt. I want...
Same thing. It opens.
That's...
And
I don't trust that.
there's another pit. Do a perception check, both of you.
Perception?
Yes.
19.
Hold on. There we go.
So this pit goes about...
9.
I grab his hand.
So you notice at the bottom of this pit, there's a doorway inside of the pit that goes this way.
Which way?
This way.
Inside
of the pit. But the hallway also goes along this way as well. So there's like a secret doorway inside the pit, but then the hallway goes...
How far is the drop?
It doesn't really matter, though.
I kind of want to take that secret door.
If you want to take the secret door, we can easily take the secret door, no matter how the distance is.
It's 10:15.
Did any of you watch that song that I posted in Discord earlier?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys listen to Firecracker?
Yeah.
There's a reason that thing was upbeat. And Sam was singing that straight to Emma.
So here's what it says. By the westernmost door and pit. By the time they've been reached, the characters will certainly expect a pit and will likely bypass it to ignore it. This carelessness would prevent them from examining the pit within. On the south side of the pit is a wooden door painted to look like stone, which is easily discoverable by anyone who looks at it and the wall inside the pit, or anyone who makes a tactile investigation of the wall from the pit. So we'll say this one's like 10 feet. But so it's tried to set up this pattern on you open a door, there's a pit, you jump over it. You open the door, there's a pit, you jump over it. So then the
Yeah,
third
but-
one's
Yeah.
the same.
I saw a secret door, and my explorer senses were tingling.
So Sam, you want to see the secret door?
Yeah, let's go look what's in there.
Well, then he grabs your hand and he says, "Jump."
Okay.
It jumps.
And as we start falling, I cast Featherfall on both of us.
All right. So you go down this hallway.
So, girl, just a little bit of friendly chit chatter while we're going down. Oh, girl, I have a very interesting question. Don't make it weird.
Uh-huh.
And you have to answer me honestly.
Yeah.
How did I look as a woman?
Kind of good, but since I knew it was you, wasn't really into it.
I mean, if you didn't know me.
If I didn't know you, probably, but
Okay, cool.
that has.
I just wanted to know, out of curiosity. See, this is the
If
kind
we
of
were
shit.
just going by appearance, of course.
Yes.
So
This is the kind of shit we talk about when it's just the two rogues just going through a dungeon dive.
so
Not
as you
that it's weird. Not that it's weird or anything. As we hold hands falling down a hole.
Yeah,
So-
right?
So as you go in that pit and go down that hallway, Billy speaks up and he's like, "Wow, it's so cool that you guys found this hallway. Because if you would have gone down the other way, eventually it just leads to a slide that goes straight into a lava pit, and then you just burn and die.
Oh, fucking lovely. Love my
So-
instincts on this one.
So zoom out all the way on the map.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
That's what it led to. Like it leads to
Oh
a door.
my.
It leads to it's just this long empty hallway of nothing, and then there's a door, and then as soon as you go through the door, it's actually a seesaw. The floor is a seesaw, and it's set to where when you walk to the end and you notice the lava pit at the end, then the floor starts as a seesaw tilting to slide you down into the lava pit, and then you just fucking die.
Fuck Gary Gygax. Jesus Christ.
Whew. See, this is a good. It's a good thing I picked up the Featherfall spell.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, this is also an interesting room. Do another perception check.
I'm not liking this. 20.
You notice right where you are standing,
21.
in the stairway, right here is a doorway.
Interesting.
Hey, Billy, what's in this room?
I don't remember.
Of course.
That's alright, bud.
I only remember like the really big, like do this and you die type things.
Oh, then that's lovely, because then we're not going to die if we go in here.
Yep.
That's helpful.
So you know that you've got two choices. You can go the hidden way or the not hidden way.
I love hidden ways.
We're not
The rogue,
splitting
damn
up.
it.
We have.
Let me just
we
double
have
check
too
what was
few
in
of us.
the other one. 18.
Yeah, we're not splitting up.
18A.
I'm wondering when we actually get into any sort of fight, or if we even get into some sort of fight. Knockross' hand by his side is starting to cackle or crackle with lightning.
You know what's funny? If Sam ever ends up meeting the unfortunate end, Nakaroth has to perform this song at his funeral.
What the fuck? Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Where's it at?
It kind of it sounds like super choppy as you
As long as you're talking, I think is when it.
Hold on a second.
wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so stupid.
I'll post it inside of the Discord so that Nakaroth can get a good laugh out of it.
So also, as soon as you were supposed to enter the hallway that the first hidden hallway, you were supposed to instantly be hit with fear gas, and you were supposed to like roll concentration to not become frightened.
For where?
In that room you were just in before finding this new hidden one, the previous one. But we're not going to do that.
Sure, we can try and redo that.
Holy fuck!
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
I mean, all right.
Do we just die?
No.
Oh,
But
good.
like, there's just so much goddamn gold in this tomb. Like, ridiculous fucking amounts of gold. Like, game-breaking amounts of fucking gold.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
We come out, we look at Zoran right in the face. We are now the mayors of Cantros.
This is literally the road to El Dorado. We are literally doing that.
Yes, and I'm playing the music as we play.
So, I forget what. All right, so where are we at right now? So I can.
We're right here.
Okay. That is just a hallway. That leads this way.
We come out of the tomb and we're decked to the nines with gold jewelry all over us, like Jack Sparrow in the first.
Because I don't know how
Oh
you
boy.
are. I will say you're going the correct way, but I know it's supposed to like. You're basically not supposed to find that doorway that you just found. Like, it's supposed to be like really fucking dumb and tricky to find it.
Well, we got it with dirty 20s. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
18. What is it?
We earned this. Wait, are you wearing your lucky necklace?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I never took it off.
Oh, it failed me once. I got a nat 1, but it's coming back.
How the fuck do you?
Hold on, I need to play this one.
Okay. The entrance to the yeah. This is the entrance to the remainder of the tomb. It is on the wall adjoining the stairway and leads down. It can be found by mundane means, requiring a successful 20 perception check. But nothing will enable it to be opened until either area is. What the fuck? Even still? Like, legit, you're just not supposed to be able to find this. You have to do a perception check of 20, and then you have to use a gem of seeing or cast true sight or detect magic to be able to unlock the door to get in here.
Oh, so we're not supposed to be in here.
After the door is identified, then you then use dispel magic or remove curse, and the ward that protects the door will be opened. Once this is accomplished, the secret door can be opened easily from either side.
I feel like we just wandered in here and now we're in a death trap.
It's tough to be a god knocker off.
It is
like this whole dungeon's a death trap. So, I mean, you've already passed like, I know, like at the very least, the first green phase thing was supposed to instantly kill you. The lava pit was supposed to kill you. You've now decided to go this way.
The statue was supposed to kill Brenolin.
Yeah, so the statue was actually it's actually supposed to be a gargoyle that you fight. That if
No,
you
I mean like
interact with
the
it,
The
one
other,
stuck her
the other,
hand in.
but
oh yeah, the
mask.
face statue. That's what I said at first. Um,
We are literally just stumbling our way through this
yeah.
and somehow succeeding.
Um,
Dude, this is
so
perfect. The trail that we blaze is the perfect song for this.
doop. So that leads to that hallway. So I guess it just opens up.
Akaroth, we've been joking for about 7 sessions or so about how we need a 2 rogue, just me, you, the DM, and a campaign like Road to El Dorado. This is our El Dorado, buddy.
Our
Yep.
El Dorado.
It could be. So
I mean,
okay.
literally, all we need to do to become minor deities is to get some people to worship us. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh boy.
Okay. This is the laboratory and mummy preparation room.
Oh boy. This is quite interesting.
It is a very cluttered place.
Slow.
And it's just filled with like waste. It's just like random. It's a ton of random items that are scattered all over the place. Like it's just covered in like basically trash.
Well, I think we found the Lich's dump room for all of his.
All of the walls are lined with shelves, and upon these are old jars filled with dust and impotent ingredients of all sorts. There is a large desk and a stool, 2 workbenches, and 2 mummy preparation tables. Clay pots and urns on these tables, and on the floor obviously once contained uh, unguentants, ointments, oils, perfumes, and the like. Laren wrappings are in rolls or are strewn about on the floor. Dried herbs of unidentifiable nature, bones, skulls, and the like are littered all over the workbenches. So,
I kind of just want to throw everything in here into a cauldron and see what happens.
I mean, we could do that.
Probably nothing, but maybe we'll spawn
DM?
Eldritch
yeah.
Horror.
How hard is this puzzle?
South Pole.
Because you said we weren't supposed to be able to go in here.
It makes it like excruciatingly difficult to get to like this part of the dungeon. I'd say at this point you're at least 2/3, if not 3/4 the way through.
Gonna get all the way to the Lich.
So I'm confused. Is this room that we're in now supposed to be impossible to find? Is this the room you're talking about?
Like this and the rest of the dungeon? Like that secret door that you just found was supposed to be like stupid hard to find. Like, because who's gonna like, oh, while I'm walking through the staircase, I want to investigate the wall of the staircase. And then even still, like, you know that there's a door, but then you have to cast like dispel magic to open the door. So like I will say we'll keep going. All through the room there are vats. In the south part of the room there are 3 vats that are about 7 feet in diameter and 4 feet in depth, and they contain murky liquids. So I guess that's what these big things are.
Don't sip it, you
here.
might turn into a bear.
Here.
That's going to be cool, honestly.
The vats are fixed to the floor and too heavy to move. The western one which would be that one, holds only dirty water. The middle one contains slow-acting acid,
Hmm.
which will deal 1d6 damage to anyone who touches it.
Cool.
If you dip just a finger in, it will cause only a mild itch. But you see inside of it is a golden key at the bottom.
Well, no time like the present, Okaroth. I'm gonna grab it.
Right.
Wait. I have Mage Hand. You keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, so
This room was literally made for a wizard character.
yep, so with Mage Hand you reach into the vat and retrieve the golden key. Oh, is 1/2 of the golden key.
Intriguing.
And the last vat contains a grayish substance.
I feel like this room may have been slightly spun around because this is the one with the grayish substance and this is the one with the dirty water.
Yeah. It does seem that way. But so and then the other one, there's like it's filled with like a jelly substance, but inside the jelly you see another half of the key.
Pick up half of key
Okay.
or key.
Apparently it's filled with just regular jelly.
Okay.
And then you get the other half of the key.
Do you want a piece of jelly?
Nah, no telling how long that's been there.
The key parts are magical and will not be harmed by anything, even if the parts are joined together, they form so they magically, if you put them together, they like magnetically reform to make the solid key.
Even if they didn't, I can just use mending to do so.
Yeah.
Okay, put the key together.
Okay. So hereafter, this will be called first key.
Okay.
So
First.
you now have first key.
We have first key.
Okay, how many more are there?
No telling. We'll find out.
I wonder what's over here.
Wait, what the fuck?
Now we know there's something weird going on.
So that's confusing. So
You shall ride into history. I told you, bro. I've got the entire Eldorado soundtrack just playing as we do this.
all right, I don't fucking so it describes it really weird. So it says that 1/2 of the first key is in the acid, but then it tells you that you're supposed to somehow drain the vat of acid to get the second key. But it just said it just said like you already I don't know. So apparently there's 2 keys somehow. And then the rest of the trash in the room is meaningless. Like all of the trash is just like garbage to trick you to like investigate all of it for no reason. But apparently
it was obvious that all of it was trash.
Yeah, so after you get the 2 halves to the key, you then see that there was a second key underneath the first half of the first key. So yeah, you mage hand that one out too. And now
We have 2 keys.
you have 2 keys, and that's all you needed from this room.
At this point, this isn't a dungeon. This is just us trying to outsmart Gary Gygax.
Yeah.
I have never ever heard of this map. I just want you to know that.
The Tomb of Horrors is the name of it.
Oh, Well, that's appropriate.
Hmm.
What is this?
So that is just a 10-foot wide pit filled with spikes. If the characters proceed through the laboratory, they come upon a
No
descending
doors.
staircase that ends in a corridor heading east, assuming they can see what lies beneath. Uh,
Yeah, no door here.
no. Oh, yeah. So you come down the staircase and you send down the staircase, and then I'm to read a 10-foot deep empty pit completely fills the passageway and extends so far as to make jumping across it impossible for most creatures. It is a spike trap. The characters might deduce that the pit can be crossed by climbing down or walking across the bottom, then climbing up the other side. Simple! Wrong. Any footstep along the last 5 feet eastern portion of the pit presses a pressure plate, causing a volley of spikes to discharge upward. If the plate is triggered, each player in the pit is likely to be struck by the spears, which have a plus 11 to hit and deal 2d10 piercing damage. New spikes will come out of the floor every time each pressure plate is pressed. If you do a perception check. Okay. So with the perception check, you see
You're helping me with that.
here at the end of the spikes there that you see the pressure plate.
Yeah.
I got an idea to how to cross this. Norcross, you remember the little boosty thing I did to get you across? Do that with me, and then once I'm clear, spider climb.
So this is how do you think of the answer to this? So here's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to carefully climb down into the pit, carefully walk across the spikes. Then you're supposed to get to this pressure plate that once you push into it, like spikes just start coming down from the ceiling like infinitely. But what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use some sort of tool or object to push in the pressure plate and then lock the pressure plate down. By doing so, it'll launch the spikes once, but then never again. And then you just climb out the other side.
Well,
I got an interesting way to do this.
I got a better. Yeah. So I have the cloak.
Okay, so you can get across.
So I can either try to carry Sam, which may be difficult, or we can try and I can try and help him leap across,
Mhm.
and then
So,
oh, I got an idea.
all right.
Across, wall walk, right here.
Okay, I'll do that then. I just walk up the side of the wall and like.
Anybody ever play Prince of Persia?
Oh. I mean,
Sam's gonna step back 10 feet. He's gonna get a run, jump. He's gonna grab Knockroth's hand and he's gonna sling him clear across.
Yeah. Acrobatics check, I think.
I'll roll for it. That is badass. I want that to happen.
Yeah. I'll be helping you, so that
yeah,
means
you're helping. So 16.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's still landing across.
All right.
Take that, Gary Gygax.
You weren't expecting Prince of Persia, now were you? I just love how Knockroth knew exactly where I was going as soon as I said Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
Okay. Now do another perception check.
Oh boy. We're throwing perception everywhere.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh no! I'm not. I am not taking that net
At
20.
20.
Okay. You
Oh.
know there's
on.
a secret door here.
Ooh,
No, girl, you know how I love secret doors.
indeed.
Let's go.
Okay. And then to that there is another door.
How do we find every single secret door?
We're fucking rogues. We know what to look for.
At this point,
Okay, I
your
guess.
guy is just rolling in his grave. Is like,
Yeah.
How
So
could-
now.
we're gonna die though. There is a definite possibility we can die.
So
Still,
now the door just opens, I guess, because it doesn't say what that door does. And then it just goes to you're now into this room. The room appears to be filled with furniture. There are 4 rotting sofas, a couple of throne-like chairs, and a jumble of strands, small tables, and vases, and urns that are dented, chipped, and broken.
Is this where the spends his downtime?
Only the rather plain tapestries hanging on the east and west walls appear to have been spared through rough looting. So it looks like somebody just like tore up the place and stole something. Amid the general havoc are scattered several trunks and larger numbers of coffers. All right. Wait, the character.
Coffers are chests, if I believe.
Yeah. So it looks like this was a place where like valuables would have been, but now they're just gone. Like somebody like wrecked this place and stole everything.
Walker out, they beat us to it, Mike.
who the heck made it into this deep into the dungeon to?
At this point, I'm thinking the Lich ransacked it, and he's got a case of dementia because this shit's off the walls crazy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't think there is, but I wonder if there's anything behind the tapestries.
If you do it with the mage hand and do it on the opposite end of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, this room's fucked.
This room's fun?
This room's fucked. So basically every 6 seconds this room erupts in an earthquake. And then every 6 seconds you're supposed to do a DC 10 dexterity check. If you fail it, you take 1 bludgeoning damage, and fall prone. And then you get up, and then every 6 seconds it happens again.
And I'm guessing the floor is going to fall through.
No, just you're supposed to figure out the puzzle of this room while an earthquake is tossing you around every 6 seconds.
Well, I'm sorry, unless I roll a 2 or a 1, I'm beating this.
Yeah.
23.
I think I failed.
You had to beat a 10.
Yeah. I failed by 1, so I'm like knocked prone and take 1 point of damage, I guess.
Okay. So there are some items you can investigate. There are coffers, the chests. You can investigate those.
I would investigate those.
I can't investigate. I'm on the floor.
Sam's just gonna go over, pick you up. Get up, Knockeroth. No time to lollygag.
Yeah.
Come on, help me out with this chest.
Yep. Help him with the chest.
So with every 6 seconds, it's everything we investigate. We got to roll a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh, 17.
So
I'm just helping you.
there are 3 coffers you can investigate.
Oh.
Do you want to do one, none, or all of them?
We're investigating one of them.
Okay. So in it,
I think I still have a health potion from way back in like session 2.
okay, in it there are 5 gems, and five gemstones, and each gemstone is worth 10 gold each.
And Nokarot, this is more your style.
10
Might
gems,
come in handy.
perhaps. 10 gemstones worth 10 gold each.
Five gems worth
Ah.
10 each.
Alright, and deck save.
Yep.
One momento.
15.
Uno moment. Or rather. Watch me get a nat 1. 16. Good.
Alright, we're both.
I would need to fail 49 more times to die from this room.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We will get out of there before then.
Let Nakaroth investigate the next coffer. I'll give advantage.
Okay.
Okay. 16.
So now this one has $43 platinum pieces.
Ooh. We taking
43
that.
platinum, that's 430 gold.
Ooh, we taking that.
Split it between us.
Oh yeah. You take what, 21?
Well, I'll take the lower of the increments.
Okay, 21
So-
then.
221.
Not 221, just 21.
40 platinum is worth 200 or 400 gold if I'm correct, but
It's 10 times 10.
I'm just knocking them down to gold because I don't want to keep track of copper and silver.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then there's one coffer left. Do you choose to open it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 dead snakes pop out, but they are dead because nobody fed them.
The poor
Of course.
bastards.
They were probably supposed to be alive, weren't
They
they?
were supposed to be alive, but like if you leave
Well,
snakes in a box for 1,000 years, they're gonna die.
I mean, yeah. Ain't no magic keeping that thing alive.
And the whole time, Billy's like, "Why is nobody feeding them?"
I don't know, mate. It's poor pet care, honestly. PETA would, if there was such a thing as PETA in this universe, there'd be lawsuits.
So if you, if
Deck
you,
save again.
yeah, do a deck save again.
12.
12. Oh, wait, no, 16. How the hell did I roll before you?
I don't know. Oh, no. We got the same thing in reverse.
Yeah, that's weird. X marks the spot, Nokaroth. This is insane.
So, as you're moving about and stumbling about, to keep your balance, you kind of lean on the wall and you tug on this curtain. That's what this line is the curtain.
Yeah.
And as you tug on it, it falls off, but then it reveals a doorway behind it. Somehow there's also like some kind of like trapdoor here too that like goes this way.
Which way are we going? Flip a
But
coin?
I can tell you they basically end in the same place anyway.
They end in the
Yeah.
same place?
Yeah, so it does this. So you can either take the hidden route
I'm
and
gonna-
come out here, or you
I'm
can
gonna
go
flip a
through
coin
the
anyway.
curtain way and go there.
I have
Okay.
got a lovely third option. I pull down the tapestry right here.
There's nothing behind it.
Nothing behind it? Damn it. Are the tapestries
Okay.
worth anything?
Dexterity save.
Yeah, it's just like a
17.
cloth tapestry, like a curtain. I think it's supposed to be like this is a fake window or something.
Okay.
But
Well,
Dexterity save, and then
there
I'm
should
gonna.
be a
I'm gonna
reason
flip a
why.
coin.
I'm going
Regu-
this time, mate. There's a reason this passage was hidden behind a fucking curtain.
That's true. Very well. We
all right.
make your dexterity self to not fall prone as you exit the room.
Alright. 12.
Why are they numbered so fucking
Wee.
weird?
You got a +7, dude. Unless I roll a 2 or a 1, I'm fine.
I mean,
Like,
we
why is
both
that
got
room
the same.
12?
Huh?
Like the number, the hallways and rooms are numbered really weird. Oh, because it's in 4 locations in this one, because there's 4 locations that just have the same description, so they just put it in one spot. Oh
we revealed,
shit!
Like,
Actually, you went through the better one, because had you have gone through this crawl space, midway through the crawl space, there's a trap that has a +11 to hit, and it deals 2d8 piercing damage. So, like halfway through the crawl space tunnel, there's a chance that you get there's a chance you get stabbed with a spear.
See, me gut was right.
how do we keep picking the right places?
It's Sam, dude. You were about to flip a fucking coin, and Sam's over here like, "No, man. There's a reason that bitch
Well,
is hit."
it's good anyway because I got a heads, and heads was the one we took. So
Where the fuck? There it is.
Alright.
how?
Giving the middle finger to Gary Gygax, I can tell you that.
To be honest, it's probably better that Leth and Brynolin are not here.
Right.
They'd probably be out of their minds. Leth would be bashing down the walls, and Brynolin would be bouncing off the walls.
Okay, stop right there and then do a perception check.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This is really bad.
Ooh.
Oh no. Okay. I'm
You
not
got a
going
luck.
to move.
Let me hold on.
Alcaraz, you've got 1 luck left if I counted right this entire session.
You helping me?
Yeah.
20. Not much. Whew. That was a bad one. Our necklaces have failed us.
Not yet, they haven't. We're not out of the woodwork yet.
Okay, so was that with advantage?
Yeah, that was a 20.
Okay.
We're out of luck points, both of us. We're in
Yep,
trouble.
we're done. I used all my luck. I used all my luck points in the encounters.
Yeah.
As you step slightly, the floor there collapses, and there's another pit right there on that square.
I was gonna say I would have been tapping my rapier in front of me anyway, so I didn't need to waste a luck point. It would have just happened. My word.
So 31. Okay, so now you see there's a hallway to the north and a hallway straight ahead.
Oh boy.
So now, do you want to go this way or this way?
We need to think like Gary Gygax. What would Gary Gygax do in this
I
situation?
can tell you that's not good advice, because he literally like tricks you into thinking one way and then punishes you for thinking that way again. So you can't do the same thing twice.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm thinking like him, and he's a tricksy bastard.
Yeah. Just assume everywhere there's a choice, and every choice could have any possible outcome.
The worst possible outcome ever.
Yeah. Like just walking down a hallway that turns into a seesaw that just makes you slide down into lava and then die.
Well, let's skirt around this trap if we can. Tapping.
Mhm.
So
which way do you want to go?
I think we're not going to commit to anything just yet, but we're going to try to roll like perception or investigation on the doors and hallways and whatnot.
Okay.
It's probably our best bet. Perception or investigation?
I assume I don't know how that fucking door works. Oh, I see. Okay. So, all right, which one are you wanting to do?
This one first.
Okay.
Which one?
This one first. We're checking it.
As you go through, describe what you're doing as you go down the hallway,
I'm
approaching the door.
slowly tapping my rapier in front of me, and I'm carefully glancing around, checking for traps.
There's another pit. However, the pit is in front of the door.
Okay, that's good.
And so in order to get to the door, you would have to run and jump through it.
Has it been
Unless
10 minutes
Sure.
in game?
Sure.
I don't think it would be.
Like from when we were over here to over here.
When we Prince of Persia.
Like what I'm saying is, would
we
my
went
cloak
through this
still
room
be
pretty
active?
freaking fast.
Yeah.
Would
Like,
how many times did you
like
do
I was saying, like we
the
did
dex
like
save?
6 dex checks, and that's like 32 seconds.
Yeah. So every 6, because you're supposed to roll initiative, and then like
we forgot.
everybody gets a turn to investigate, and then at the end of everybody's turn, like you move as if it's combat to investigate that room, and then at the end of the turn, then the earthquake happens. Everyone rolls the check. Then you cycle through everyone's turn, but you basically stop everything, and it would move so slow if you did that that it's like nah.
But yeah, that took like 32 dex, 32 seconds per 6 dex checks.
Yeah.
It didn't take us long to find this room, and that happened directly after. So I'd say you still got about 9 minutes in game.
We'll say 5.
5? Yeah, that works too.
Okay. I'll run up along the wall and peek through the door.
So you run through the door?
I peek through the door without running through it.
He's opening
This is where I get my head lopped off.
He's doing that Assassin's Creed shit from the last session.
As you go through the door, this is, you see this hallway in front of you.
I'm not trusting that hallway. Not one bit. This is a Gary Gygax
Fuck
invention.
Gary Gygax.
And then there's a door right there too.
Oh.
So there's a door to your left, and then there's the hallway in front of you.
Hey,
I
Sam,
take the door on the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck whatever's on the right. I'm not buying that shit.
Perhaps, but what would Gary Gygax do? He might have that door trapped. Just in case anyone manages to get through it. I'll very carefully open the door from above the door.
To your right?
Yeah, and then after that, I'll help Sam cross the chasm.
Okay, so as you reach in to open this door, well, hold on, Sam.
Oh, sorry.
So as you reach in to open the door to your left, the door behind you closes, and you can't seem to open it behind you.
Oh, crap.
So this door it only opened the way coming in. So as you go to open this one, now that one's now shut and you can't get out. You can't get out the way you came.
To hell with Gary Gygax.
So you're supposed to run, jump over the pit, jump through the door, and then find that you can't turn back and go around. And it makes everyone do it one by one where you can't help them.
I thought that kind of thing would probably happen.
So Sam, you noticed that Nakaroth went into a door, shut it, and he's just kind of leaving you.
I'm going to message him. I'm going to message him through the door if I can. And it's like, the door closed on me. I can't really do much.
Do you want me to go around or go right to you?
Well, you might fall.
Yeah, I can make the jump.
Oh wait. Even if you fail, I could just cast Featherfall on you. It doesn't specify.
How's that?
It doesn't specify that I can't use it without line of sight or through walls. So I could probably just cast it through the door.
Hold on a second. Because there's a...
I mean, rules as written.
The map is very weird.
Uh-oh.
So this is interesting, but let's just do it. So what are you trying to do?
So I guess Sam's gonna try to get through the door, and if he starts falling, I'm going to cast Featherfall on him.
Okay.
So he.
Well, you might want to get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out of the way.
All right.
He's gonna go in shoulder first. Okay. Just fuck charging.
Well, you gotta leap over the.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I will explain how this is kind of an instant death. It could be an instant death trap if you did it the wrong way. So there's actually a door here as well. So you could have tried to run and jump to the left to go into this door. But all of these doors are one-way doors, so they only go this way. So if you tried from here to jump into this door,
I didn't notice there was a door right here.
If you tried to do that, it won't open that way, and then you just fall in the pit. So you have to jump over the pit to this one, and then all of these doors are it's the same thing. They're only one way. So you can loop around and go back this way, but if from here you tried to just go there, you just fall in the pit and die. So you have to run, jump over the pit through the one-way door here, and now, like, if you want to go back, this is how you have to do it.
Yeah,
but you have to only do that one-way route.
Well, I didn't see this door right here.
Yeah, that's because it would have been an instant death trap had you have gone through it. It's also kind of weird because, like, sometimes it's supposed to be hidden doors that you can't see, and then, like, sometimes you can see the door, so it gets confusing, like how the map's drawn. Yeah.
Yeah, if I would have seen this door, I probably would have taken it instead.
Mm-hmm.
So would Knockeroth probably.
Yeah.
So from here, what do you want to do?
Well, the obvious thing is to go right.
Yeah. Go down the hallway.
Alrighty.
So this, I know.
Fucking whammies.
This is a very interesting one.
What the fuck is this?
You're about to find out. Room number 22.
At this point, we'll be at it. This is going to be the longest session.
Oh yeah,
the cavern of gold and silver mists. A thick silver mist shot through with delicate streamers of gold that partially blocks your view of an area that lies ahead. The mist make the entire area heavy and obscured.
Well, I can deal with that if we need to.
Um,
So can I.
what the fuck? Oh my god! All right, this is another.
Death trap.
This is another stupid gist. Let's attempt the Gary Gygax way, and everybody do just an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
Intelligence?
An intelligence saving
Nat
throw.
20. Can I
That's good.
assist him with my nat 20? Can I assist him with my nat
Yes.
20?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Because the
Okay.
DC is 15. I will read what Gary Gygax wants to happen as soon as you enter this room full of mist. Any creature that steps into the mist must make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma become 1.
Oh,
Excuse me, what?
The character's intelligence and charisma scores become 1.
At
Must
that
be-
point, it might as well just be a death sentence.
The creature can't cast spells,
Intellect power.
can't activate magic items, can't understand language, can't communicate in any intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify friends and follow them, and even protect them.
That would
That's
cripple both
it.
of our characters
That is
mostly.
all that happens. This effect lasts until the character can breathe clean air from outside the dungeon in the warm sun.
That would cripple our characters
I am
entirely.
Yeah.
I am happy I passed.
Because, like, with that, like, how the hell do you navigate back through the one-way door
Not to
to leave?
not to mention that my character is intelligence based and Sam's character is charisma based. That would just completely destroy our character builds and cripple them entirely.
Shit.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I'm sick of this shit.
I'm sick of
Bust
this.
now the gust of the fan of wind.
Gust of wind.
No, I want.
I thought we'd just have like difficulty breathing, but no. Apparently, we walked into the intelligence and charisma stealing mist.
Make it looks.
It saps both your intellect and your good looks.
Yeah, that's fine. 1 second. Get to make another friend, maybe.
Another friend?
So as you walk, so I'll describe it as I build the token for it. At the center of the cavern is a small grotto in which dwells the Fey being Siren. As a private,
Siren?
yes,
Oh no. Sam knows what a siren is. He's a
yeah.
fucking sailor for crying out loud.
She has been enchanted to be here.
She's right
and-
here, isn't she?
So she's just sitting in the center of it.
Nacros just gonna walk forward and be like, "Hello."
Hello?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, he's trying to find a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Jesus
There
Christ, we're making
are-
friends in a dungeon made to kill everyone.
There are two
You know-
sacks lying next to her, a large one and a small one that are lying on the floor next to her.
Perception?
Wait, that is so she's a Fey being?
Sirens are people who basically
Yeah.
call Yeah, she was supposed
So-
to drag us into the mist if we decided we didn't want to go in.
Well, that's the
but-
fun. That's funny.
So,
I have Fey ancestry.
she's gonna look at
I'm
you.
literally a descendant of like a Fey. It's like, oh well, all elves are descendants of Fey technically.
Would it be in front of her? Sam was a warlock to the Fae.
Cousin?
Okay, hold on. Now that I got her token.
Okay.
What is the fucking siren doing in the middle of a dungeon?
I know, but I didn't put her in.
Just chilling, I suppose.
Jesus Christ. Harry Gygax, you're a dick.
So she's sitting like
She's
right
been
there.
trapped here for 1,000 years also.
You know, I made a
What
joke
kind
about
of-
calling. I made a joke about calling this an episode, the name of the episode. But can we title this episode "Fuck Gary Gygax" for the hell of it?
Maybe. Oh boy. Yeah. So she's sitting there and she looks at you two as you walk in and she's like, "Hi there, how's it going?"
Hello, miss. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you how are you guys doing as far as like going through the dungeon?
Pretty good. Just, to hell with Gary Gygax.
Yeah, like is this dungeon hard or what?
Fourth wall breaking knocker off. All right.
Hold on.
I think that's
So-
the first true fourth wall break we've actually had.
Yeah, honestly. So, can
Yeah.
explain why sirens in the middle of a dungeon instead of in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah, so like let me read it. If the characters come close enough, they can see, yeah, the two large, one small sack, one large sack are lying on the floor next to her. The siren will converse in a friendly fashion, asking how the characters are and if they are finding it hard going through the tomb.
Are you shitting me?
That is what it says in the book.
So that wasn't you just fucking with us. They're
No,
making this easier.
she's
That's
legit asking, is it hard going through this dungeon? Because it's Gary Gygax stroking his own fucking ego. Is this dungeon hard, guys?
Well, honestly, it hasn't been that challenging yet.
Um,
You know why? Because fuck Gary Gygax. And his ego.
So anyway, when's the last time that you actually saw sunlight?
I cannot say.
Which
Don't you
circles
don't
back to my question: what the hell are you doing in a dungeon instead of in the middle of the ocean where you should be?
I cannot say.
Why can't you say?
That is unknown to me.
Oh my god, she's
Do
under
you
a
want-
fucking spell.
Do you want to see sunlight again?
Possibly.
Billy, do you make any sense of this?
She's under a spell.
Good feedback.
I don't know if I can do that. Say,
You should
If I
have
were-
access to
if
dispel
I-
magic.
unfortunately I don't.
Why don't you? You're a fucking wizard.
Yeah, but I didn't have time to learn that spell. I should have. I need to learn it when we get out of here. But anyway,
God damn it.
GM.
I really wanted
as
the
a-
siren as a friend.
As a question, if I were to, I don't want to do this. If I were to shock her, could I shock her with lightning enough that she'd be thrown out of the spell, but without damaging her too much? Or would that not work? I don't think it would work.
You
We're not-
are
remember, this is
welcome to try.
This is the
I don't-
dumbed down
and-
version. This ain't Gary Gygax's standard dungeon. We'd be dead by now.
I don't feel like it'll work.
I will say the actual answer is really stupid. It's like, because up until now, you've been challenged to like think big brain. The
now
answer
you
to
gotta think
the answer to this
dumb
is like
brain.
really small brain. Like it's just the
It's the fucking
Just-
pouches, isn't it?
it's what
Yeah. Is
It's
it
the fucking pouches.
I don't know what that is. Say that
The
again.
pouches on the side of her.
No,
The two sacks on the side?
No?
no. Oh shit! I just closed. No, I'm on the right thing. What are the fucking sacks? It doesn't even say. But oh yeah. Do you look at the sacks? Do you investigate them?
Sure.
Yeah.
Both of the siren sacks contain treasure.
Or I give you help on that one. I didn't.
But it isn't possible to acquire more than one of them. Hold on. Okay, so there's like a riddle here. Oh shit. All right.
This is not good.
So before you choose on what you want to happen, I will say in this room there are 3 objects of interest. There's her, the large sack, and the small sack. What do you want to do? I'll play this part by the Gary Gygax standard and let you choose.
Oh, god damn it. I really want the siren to be our friend. Fuck
So
the
we
goal.
just take the siren.
So then what are you doing, Sam?
Leave the sacks. Just take the siren.
Is she... You said that she's condemned to be in this room, right?
She's just sitting there.
I go. I pick her up.
She lets you describe how you pick her up.
Carefully under the arms.
Okay. She looks confused, but she doesn't stop you.
Slowly pull her out gently out of the place.
Hold on.
I don't know if this is the right thing to do or not.
Okay. And then you just carry her out of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you carry her out of the room, the mist goes away, and the 2 sacks disappear. Had you have touched either one of the sacks, if you touch the small sack, the large sack disappears. If you touch the large sack, the small sack disappears. But if you touch either sack, the siren disappears.
That's what I thought.
Your choice is you get one of the items, and the siren is an item. And if the characters ask her to come along with them, and they are kind to her, she will do so and stay with them for the rest of the adventure.
Fuck yeah!
That is what it says in the book.
Okay.
All right. Sam's building a pirate crew at this point.
Big brain IQ play.
Sam is building a fucking pirate crew, and Knockroth is his first mate.
Oh, you get your own siren. This is mine.
Knockroth.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
So it even, and these are Gary
Somewhat.
Gygax's words, that so like the Gary Gygax version, the lich's name is Ensararak, but because my lich is a parrot, is Ansarakis, which is just like you put the Rakis at the end of Ansararak. So Gary Gygax's words are: Ansararak placed the siren in this cavern under an enchantment. Wait. She must be honest.
By the way, we've now got a new quote.
He.
Get your own siren. This one's mine.
Fuck, I lost where it says this, but like it basically says like maybe in Sararak put her here as a joke.
I'm willing to believe that with
yeah,
our
like at the center of the cavern in the small grotto dwells the Fey being Siren. As a private joke, and Sararak placed her in this cavern under an enchantment. So it's just as a private joke, like Sararak was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna." But
God. And Sirak's like, lol, I'm so random.
yeah, exactly.
So anyway, Nakroth walks out of the room carrying her in a princess carry and just looks at her and is like, "So what's your name?"
As you walk out, now she's freed of the enchantment, so now she can say normal things, and she's like, I don't remember.
Oh, I'll give you a name then later on.
No, girl, we both know you're not good with names.
But let's get out of here first.
All right. So now, which way do you want to go, and how do you want to do this?
Can I control the siren token? Or
sure.
I just say relevance of not doing click, 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 click. She's just following us, or your character.
Yeah, you can just say that she's being carried.
All right, Sam's leading the way this time.
All right.
And is there anything over here?
No.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Secretly, it feels out of character. It feels like Nakroth has found another waifu.
He's building a harem.
Nakroth is the anime protagonist, and fucking Sam's just a simp.
There's a door there. And then there's this hallway that leads to a questionable spot that I don't know what you do there. So what do you want to do between these two possible options?
Let's see here.
I got a feeling if we go down here, it's a death trap.
Wait, what the?
Would it be perception or investigation to try and figure out what's the hell is going on with these doors?
What?
I swear to God that my fucking pirate ship is not going to have any doors on it. At this point, fuck doors.
So
it's just going to be open space, which is the reason why Nakroth needs to get his own ship so that he has room or space.
I don't trust this door.
I don't trust this door either. I'm gonna try and investigate it. Yep, I have no clue what's going on with that door.
That's a wall.
All right, let me try my hand at it.
I'll help you with it.
I got an 8.
So
okay, we both think that's a wall, I guess.
The portal to the south can't be detected by magical means, but a success. Okay, so
fuck this door. I'm going right.
Of
course, I'm tapping my scimitar in front of me at all times.
Of course.
Okay. Hold on a second, because this is interesting.
I imagine the siren is just looking around in confusion, blinking cutely at everything.
I'm just waiting for Billy to fucking speak up when there's death shit going on. Like, oh, I remember all the big death stuff.
Yeah.
Well, speak up, shithead.
I don't know how you. Let me read. Can't be detected by any
While you
magical
do that, I'm
means,
gonna go take a
but
or
you can
this.
see it with.
Ah.
Speaking of
Okay,
which,
all right.
is the siren actually wearing anything?
It doesn't describe that she is. And I will send you the picture that I Googled that was like, this
Oh,
is what a siren is. Because it was just, like, I ripped it straight from the page. And I don't think that's a 5th edition book. So,
okay.
but that's what they look like. So she's like a mermaid, but with wings
I see.
at the bottom.
Why Sam
Yeah,
asked why she wasn't in the sea.
Yeah.
I'm going to take off my cape and cover her because it looks like she's not really wearing anything on top.
Yeah, it almost looks that way. I would say she's got like some sort of like a dress or shirt on.
Still gonna put the cape over her.
Hey, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab a fudge round and a Gatorade.
Okay.
Yeah, need
Fuck
to
it,
think
I
of
will.
better name. You can read that. I'm gonna look up names.
Okay, I'll be back in a second too. Okay. It's kind of like I had to read like how to open that door that you were
Yeah.
looking at a second ago. So it has a keyhole on it, and you need a key, and you haven't found the key yet.
We do have a key, but maybe not.
We have 2 keys. I'm
have
back, by the way.
Oh,
we have one key. We have first key.
so I
The 2
think
keys
that's.
were 1 key.
Let me check. 'Cause
There were
I
2
think
pieces
I
of a
fucked
key
up,
that
and I think one of the keys
became
was
1.
supposed to open the hallway that was behind the curtain, the door that you went through behind the curtain. I think that's where you were supposed to use the key there.
Huh. So
Nope,
anyway,
nope, never mind. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. So what? There is a keyhole in that wall.
I
What
unlock
wall?
it with first key.
We're on the right?
No, the one in the south. It has a keyhole in it, and you use the first key.
I use first key.
Okay.
By the way, I have 2 I like 2 or 3 names that I'm thinking of. Lily, Mia, and I can't remember the last one. I was thinking of another one.
Why not Zuriel?
So you
Huh?
open.
Why not Zuriel?
For the siren?
Yeah, Zuriel. It's technically an aquatic name.
So
Maybe. We'll discuss this later.
Yeah.
You open the door.
Axis fucking killing machine.
You open the door, and in front of you, you see a coffin. Atop the coffin, you see, um, you see, um, that there's a shelf above the coffin, and on the shelf there is a very beautiful statuette of a 5-headed dragon,
Oh shit!
and hold on, because there's what the fuck? There's so much content. It is also I what the fuck?
At this point, I think I'm just getting annoyed at how many traps there are and no monsters. Where are the flippin'
Yeah,
monsters?
literally the only monsters were the gargoyle and the siren and the giant skeleton. That's it.
Wow.
You've encountered all the
Wow.
monsters. It's nothing but traps.
This
And-
guy,
Yeah.
he's
Fucking asshole! Jesus.
Oh, and then like the snakes, like the traps
That's
that were
like-
filled with snakes.
that's boring. Come
Or-
on,
You know,
man.
So,
fucking
boring.
barbarian coming through here.
Technically, in the actual dungeon, because the actual dungeon you're supposed to fight the lich. So the lich, and this is a very small. So this is his tomb. That's his coffin. You found it.
We found him.
Yes. So in the real
fuck?
version, somehow in this hallway, you're supposed to fight the lich in that hallway.
That is retarded.
There are other rooms, but they're just filled with like traps and other stuff. But there's some treasure mixed in as well. But this room with his coffin also has a bunch of other shit in it.
That's kind of retarded and kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around with the unnamed siren in my arm.
Holy fuck. Because this is like, I think they really made this dungeon for like fucking end of the campaign level shit because there's just so much goddamn treasure in here. Because let me double check. That's room number 33. It's that one. And that is the Crypt of Ansararek. And along the tomb, there are I should not give you some of these things because they are like
Totally
these.
should.
They are very clearly meant
Just-
for like.
List them off to us, and then I guess. Oh my.
So, there are some traps in some of the other rooms that what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to strip you completely naked and then teleport you back to the front of the dungeon. But all of the stuff that you have, like all your equipment, your weapons, your magic items, everything,
Go to his crypt.
it goes inside his crypt, and you're not supposed to get it until after you defeat him. Like you're supposed to fight a lich completely nude with no equipment. So
Just fit.
and because it's fucking Gary Gygax, if I find the trap that says like I know what it says, but I can't find it exactly. But I know that after it teleports you nude to the front of the dungeon, it says that all of your equipment go to the real crypt of the lich because there's two fake ones. There's two fake crypt rooms because you haven't explored everything.
Yeah.
You went straight to the real one, and you bypassed the two fake ones.
Look at that shit, Nogoroth.
We outsmarted Gary Gygax.
But
completely.
No, we out-fuckeried Gary Gygax. Let's be real here, because I sent the DM the text message, and he's like, "Oh, I'm preparing for Sam's fuckery."
Yeah.
You weren't prepared. We bullet trained this.
But when it describes that the characters get stripped naked and sent to the front, it says like, all of their magic items are sent to Encerak's true tomb. Uh, this it says something along the lines of like, this sucks for the players, but is most humorous to the DM.
Gary Gygax played up the DMs to be dicks.
Yeah, exactly. So there's even one of the one of the false endings that was like, if you would have gone, if you zoom all the way out, uh, if you would have gone over here this way,
Where
that's one of the false tombs. And once you beat it, you fight a fake lich that has like 10 HP. If you go in that room, like he will literally die in one hit. And then after that, the DM is supposed to say, "Hey everybody, congratulations! Wasn't this a hard dungeon? Aren't you so glad you completed the hard dungeon?" But it's but it's the fake ending because it's a fake
Duh.
room.
This is
And
something I
the DM is then supposed to trick the players into being like, okay, that's it, you can leave now,
Gary
knowing
Gygax is an asshole.
knowing that there's like 2/3 of the dungeon still left to go.
I'm sorry, but can you imagine the amount of friendships that were lost to this goddamn game?
Oh yeah. And that's why this dungeon gets talked about so much, is because it's just so fucking trolly
I'm
and
sorry.
just ridiculous.
I fought my dungeon master in the street if he would have put me through this shit.
Yeah. Because that's why Arashi was saying, like, in that one room with the fucking, like, the gems all over the walls and shit, that, like, he had a player spend an hour there. Because the puzzle is, like, so ridiculous. Like, what does this even mean? Um, in the very first hallway, the last trap before you reach the green face, uh, is, like, a pit that you fall into, and you fall into, like, zoom all the way out on the map. You fall into this pit here.
You know you can drag our attention, right?
Oh yeah, so here.
Yeah.
So if you fall into this trap here, it takes you here, and there's 3 levers, and you're stuck in the room where the only thing you can do is mess with these 3 levers. There's 2 answers, and one of them automatically kills you. You have to turn at the same time all 3 levers up, and then a ladder comes down where you can climb back up, and that's it. There's no prize, there's no treasure. It's just, if you correctly push all of them up, you get to live. If you push all of them down, then you fall 100 feet, and then after 10 minutes, the ceiling closes back up, and then you're just stuck in there forever.
my word.
When Arcane Arcade played this, they all had like magic boots of flying, and when Colton fell down here, he was like, okay, I just activate the boots of flying and I just fly back up, and he didn't fuck with the levers at all.
Honestly, I might have just been able to walk back up as
Yeah,
well.
like Nakaroth, you would have been the only one to been able to do that. So,
I might have
but
been able to kick the ladder down though.
this is what,
Maybe.
per the book, this is what you're supposed to get as treasure.
Oh, fuck yes.
So you get
Tell the pirate what the loot is.
So you get back all the items that were stripped away from you when you were teleported completely nude back to the front, should that have ever happened to anybody. Per the book, you get 97 small gems worth 10 gold each.
That's not too bad.
So that is not even the beginning. So already that's 900 gold is what the book says you should get.
So, Knocker, you want to write this down?
Don't write this down.
I'll write this down.
Because it only gets stupid from here.
Okay.
You then get 3 huge gems. One is worth 10,000 gold.
Oh, God.
The second is worth 50,000 gold.
God damn.
And the third is worth 100,000 gold.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you heard
no.
that whistle, but I just whistled.
We not getting that.
Then-
That's breaking the game.
Then there are 4 magic items: Defender, Sword of Vengeance, Berserker Axe, and Spear of Backbiting.
What the fuck do these items do?
I know, like, the Defender is a sword that, like, that, I don't know, like, I know the sword gives you, like, extra AC, and then I want to say it, like, gives you, it, like, no one can sneak attack you, I think.
And that's a longsword?
Uh,
No, it's any sword. Item, rarity, legendary. You gain a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magic weapon. First
Ooh.
time you attack with the sword on each of your turns, you can transfer some or all of the sword's bonus to your armor class
yeah,
instead
so
of using the bonus on any attacks you turn. You could reduce the bonus to your attack and damage rolls to +1 and gain +2 bonus to AC.
yeah,
And this can be any sword.
so
Technically be a finesse sword, like a
So-
scimitar.
so you could use it as a +3 sword or as a +1, and then give +2 to AC. Then the other,
To be honest, I really, really, really want that as a rapier. I
You're
really,
You're not
really
the only
want
one, bro.
that. Oh, I really, really want
I
that.
promise, like, all of these items are just too good.
I don't think we've earned it though. We've cheesed our way through most of this dungeon,
yeah,
and it was
so
lowered.
I'd say
Um,
it'd have to be a handicap. We'd be able to get because there are points where we did outsmart the dungeon.
yeah, there were a few parts. But then there were
So
some like Brinolin should have died instead of turning into a chicken.
Yeah.
So like there was
No, I'm
stuff like that.
There was a handicap in this dungeon. I think there should be a handicap on the loot at the
Yeah.
end of it.
Yeah, because
Like if we choose to go with the gold, this is what we get. If we choose to get the items, this is how many we get. If we even get 2, like you
Mhm.
get 1 item,
what is
and then the rest of it goes poof.
um
Is that all that was in here? Is the gems and the weapons?
yeah, the small gems, the large gems, and the 4 large weapons in it.
I think the small gems
Um,
are not too bad, I guess, but
Oh, okay. So, in addition, the hoard contains several small magic items of your choosing, except that none of them can be legendary in rarity. Uh,
well, that doesn't really put much of a limit on it, does it?
so,
Could get a magic lantern.
so of the things, it
Like,
says
Scared of the dark.
so it gives the named things as listed above, and then in addition to that, 12 potions. And so these are the items where it lets the DM assign what specifically they are. 12 potions, six spell scrolls, each of wizard spell of 5th or lower. Then 1 magic ring, 1 magic rod, 1 magic staff, and 3 wondrous items.
I think a couple of those spell scrolls could stay in, just like maybe 2,
The
3.
wondrous items probably too, because technically a wondrous item can be a cursed item.
Mhm.
And
So-
it can be of not that great quality.
So I think what I'll do is I will leave the loot to being just the 12 items, the 6 scrolls, and then the 1 ring, 1 rod, 1 staff, and the 3 wondrous items. And then that's what's in there, and then I'll look at like which things specifically. And then there can be There can be 50 gems worth 10 gold each on top of the magic items. So that's what I'll do.
So that's 500 gold.
Yeah. So, but put them in as the gems worth 10 gold each, because um, I think specifically by them being as gems and whatnot, they can be used as like spell components for certain things. I think.
Yeah.
This
I'll-
also gives you time to figure out what items could be used as loot and what could be helpful to the party or each member, so they don't feel like we left them out.
Yeah, exactly. So
Technically, you can even homebrew your own weapons. They don't have to be these legendary fucking weapons.
yeah, of like
Like,
extra special bullshit.
there is a great axe of +1 in here for Brahm. Oh, there's a hand axe of +1 for Leth.
yeah.
You can do whatever you want with this, but at the same time, you can go from the book based on the DM's discretion list.
Hmm.
Man,
Just
that
take out all the fucking OP bullshit and put in what you want, because technically you did homebrew this dungeon to where it
Yeah.
wouldn't kill us.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
because
defender sword would be so good, but
there's like
don't really need it. I'm happy.
in total in this dungeon there's like 200,000 gold. Like if you did everything. I mean, half of it's like 2/3 of it is right here in the Lich's tomb, but even still, like,
Well, evil Samantha picked up all the fucking money in the fucking church.
yeah.
If I need to borrow some of that, you wouldn't mind, would you?
Sam's on a code, bro.
Mm-hmm. Also, the money that we got from the mayor, is that given to us already, or is that
No,
That
later?
that'll
under business contracts, that's usually when job's completed.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Your payment, like it'll be your payment to start the job will be like your travel and like the visas to get into the royal city, because already that's like not cheap.
Yeah,
So him like covering those fees is like your accepting the job and then the payments at the end.
the down payment.
I've got an idea. But I'll save that for when we're off camera.
Yeah.
But we've gotten to the Lich. Nakaroth saved a fucking siren. I've got a skull on my shoulder that's talking to me.
Me as a person am not happy because there was nothing to fight, but
I mean,
But my
like,
character is super happy.
like you were
I
supposed to
don't know.
fight. You were supposed to fight Billy, but I was like, nah, Billy's just gonna hang out. And then like
Billy-
all the snakes, you were supposed to fight them, but like
They're dead,
snakes don't live. Snakes need food.
and they usually don't live 1,000 years.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna fight Billy. As soon as he said, "Hi, I'm Billy," I'm like, "I'm gonna turn you into a fucking pirate. You will be my child."
Yep.
I honestly, the whole damn time that Leth is adopting this thing, and we were about to adopt an old, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna adopt anything. You throw a fucking skeleton at me, and then I'm like, skeleton pirate. I can have my own Barbosa crew.
Yep. And with that, we have now completed the longest episode at almost 9 hours. It is 8 hours and 51 minutes and 53 seconds.